Yeah, guys, there's no audio. It's okay. It's all right, guys. The stream started 1 minute and 30 seconds ago. There was no audio. What is going on? What the fuck is going on, dude? No music, no audio, no sound. What is happening? Hello? Is everyone okay? Hello? Guys, can somebody please answer? What is happening? Wait, I'm losing my mind, you guys. There was no audio for 1 minute and 30 seconds when the stream started.
That's the whole point.
I double checked 3 times. I played a YouTube video. I had my music on. I had my game sounds up. But the stream, nothing.
Maybe only Saivu in that conversation when you look at all the teams. Maybe if Simple is back as well, but that's the talisman. That's
all right, MouZ, you can stop spamming though, for real.
And maybe save you from time to time when you're not playing good Counter-Strike.
Well, gentlemen, before we do continue our discussion, it's time to find out which maps we're going to be playing.
Okay. I'm not spamming. Yes, you are. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 messages in less than 20 seconds is fucking spamming. Imagine texting somebody 7 fucking times in 20 seconds. They'd probably say, yo, you good? I'm not spamming. I just put 10 messages in a row and pressed entered. A fast typer? Well, you're not. This isn't a fucking speed test. All right? You're not an accountant sitting at the front desk taking a patient's notes. This is a chat room. We spam W's. I don't care.
Another set of bands coming in now.
Let's see. No train. No train.
Okay, they're doing bans, guys. They're doing bans for the Spirit MouZ game. It's already going on.
Good evening, Alex.
Good evening, good evening.
How is UNC doing today?
We're doing all right. I thought you died. That's what happens when I don't stream for 2 days. People think I'm dead.
Yeah, and I think Austin's ready for the Counter-Strike. I don't know if I can ask him. I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Effie?
I don't know either.
What do you think's been going on for 5 years?
Lay it down here and see what everybody else has to say. Those are our maps.
Mirage, Dust 2, Nuke. If we do go to that third and final decider,
If we
anybody
do go.
surprised by any of these maps in the pool?
I'm just happy to see that we get to see like other maps than the last previous series they played, because that was like
all right.
back to the same maps all the time. So now we get to see
playoffs,
something new,
guys. We're in the
someone that's actually
playoffs.
taking their balls in their hands and actually trying to go for something different, right? Which is very nice. You know, the fact that we're gonna see Mirage in play so early is gonna be great.
I'm scared on behalf of MouZ if we get to Nuke. You know, MouZ so
Thank you
far
for the
this
resubs.
tournament
Thank
on
you,
Nuke
thank
haven't
you.
looked great.
Let me see here.
For
What
them
do I
to get in
got?
here, they were down 9-3 versus Legacy. They made a fantastic comeback on the CT side, but overall this tournament, Jason, they've been struggling on Nuke. So if MouZ
Let's
wants
see
to win
what
this
we
series,
got.
I almost want to say they have to do 2-0.
I mean, for me, honestly, I don't at the moment with MouZ, I don't care about the maps that they're playing on. They
Okay.
just need to look better than they did in stages 2
All
and
right.
3. You're exactly right. It has been lackluster.
We're good. We are
Torchy
here.
individually been a little bit quiet. He's obviously a talisman for that team. He needs to play very well. I mean, there's plenty of things you could point at. Jimmy's had a little
Oh
bit
man,
of a fire 2025, but at the end of the
majors,
day,
guys,
MouZ just needs to
majors,
play better than they did in
playoffs,
stage 2 and 3. Let's see what we
quarterfinals.
get,
How
and
many
we
cases are
can
getting
learn about
unboxed?
What kind of MouZ can contend with Spirit.
Well, we have got our maps. We've certainly got our crowd, but one thing is still missing, and that is our teams. We're going to throw things to a quick break, but when we are back, it's time to welcome MouZ and Spirits to the arena here in Austin.
How's that? I looked yesterday at prices for this. Tickets price was crazy. Yeah, they were like $400 for just like general seats or something like that. Alex, great to see you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Also, thank you guys for those resubs. Hold up. Let me do this real quick. We kind of missed some of the
Maybe.
Currently the best player in the world is Saivu. Now I think
intro walkouts, but that's okay.
This will be clear.
That's all right.
It's hard to be consistent when there is vitality.
There'll be plenty more of that
like literally
with the finals,
zero losses.
I think statistically
with the
he is
semifinals.
the best player, I guess, so far, like in the world. I mean, you have Saivu, of course. Who's
What's up, Alex, in chat? For one day? What do you mean for one day?
Whereas, yeah, he's having better team stuff. But maybe Donk is better individually as a player, and you know, excluding his team, he's also a rifle.
All right, I gotta get caught up here. So they just did bans, right?
They are statistical anomalies. Those two players for now. Obviously, MouZ is up there, but compared to what's happening in the servers.
Backwards
right now,
ball
it's
cap for the
just
playoffs.
Saivu and Donk.
Yeah,
Now,
post
the
your outfit of the day,
rotation
Havens.
is Saivu first and Donk
Let's see
second,
what
but
you're
if
rocking.
we just keep out to any.
Oh, audio's like cut out for this. All right, check Cheb's outfits in creative for his playoffs side eye. What is this? Dude, these fucking... This Labubu phase thing, man. Is it here in Creative Club? What the fuck is this? What am I what is this? What the fuck? You dressed your Labubu for the majors? It's dripped out. What? What? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Also, like, guys, what are we doing here? Why does it say Nutter in the background? Okay. Oh, we got new B-roll, I think. No audio. Guys, audio? Hello? Audio? Audio? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Okay, it's back. You be nuttin', right? Nuttin' on your mom. There was something else in here that I saw that I didn't like. Actually.
I trust the team and I believe in it.
It's a brilliant start for Spirit.
Every game that we are facing each other, it's always a different game. It's always a tough.
And now the pressure is on.
Okay, boys, get his.
I don't know if I can find it.
It's gotta be Arcane. It's gonna
Predictions, please.
We are pretty confident in ourselves. We won't underestimate them.
Yeah, like what are we doing here?
We need to play together. We need to play
What?
with each other.
What is this?
We're a fucking teammate, okay? We're fucking go, boys, okay?
Like, what the fuck is this? Roy, like, you're straight up gonna be banned from general memes.
This one, Ultimate gets into the action and now brings it back, but he can't do it with the AK. Roland's time to shine.
The reigning champions make it to the Moody Center. In it to the playoffs.
Okay, dude. Well.
Well, Austin, I think you've waited long enough, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Hey, Austin, are you guys still awake? What are you doing?
Come on.
What are you doing, Austin?
There it is.
Okay, then.
This is a
I have
major
spirit.
effort.
I have spirit to win this. That is what I put. Spirit versus MouZ. I have spirit. I'm not naming your boo-boo anymore.
Austin, give it up for MouZ.
Your boo-boo naming privileges are done. Here it is. Here are your playoff teams, guys. Playoff teams. MouZ. Sheesh. Look at the spotlights. Look at that crowd. So we only have 2 games today, guys. We have MouZ versus Spirit, and we have Furia versus Pain. So right now is Spirit versus MouZ. Yeah, only 2 today, and then we'll have 2 tomorrow, and then we'll have yeah, semifinals on Saturday, and then Sunday we'll have finals. So short stream. I mean, this is expected to go for a while, so we'll see. I don't think it's going to be that short.
What a warm welcome to MouZ. They scraped by the skin of their teeth, but gone are the days they couldn't do it on a big stage.
Next game's at 5:30.
In Austin.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to chill. I might... We'll see. We'll see. I have an obligation at, like, 7. So we'll see. Where's the Cloud9 tank top unk? Brother thinks it's 2015. I hope your cryo sleep was good, Mr. Disney. Thank you for joining the stream. Cloud9's now a Russian organization that is no longer supporting Counter-Strike. It would be like saying, where's your 99 Oilers jersey? There's Spirit. Every match is best of 3, including the final, despite fans crying out finals to be best of 5 nowadays. Yeah, Launders or someone said like, oh, this is why you don't have best... I don't know, they had some weird argument for... This is why you don't get best of finals, is because there could be overtime in best of 3s or something. It was some like cooked argument. I think best of 5 still makes sense for finals. People like
to the red hot rootin' tootin' team Vitality. The winners in the
people want to see that.
Stopping a Dane train. They didn't saddle up in Cluj. They didn't saddle up in Sydney. But they need no introduction outside of being your reigning major champions. It's Team Spirit!
Sheesh. That's a big crowd.
Spirit speed run through stage 3, but now this is where the real challenge begins.
Did they ban flags?
To defend their major title that they hoisted.
I saw some drama around like they don't want flags anymore. Because at like last event or something, people got into fights, you know? People got into fights over their flags, right?
But MouZ aren't going to take it lying down.
I figure there's probably some like turmoil, right? You got like Russian players, Ukrainian. You got players from the, you know, Middle East. People probably fight each other if they're trying to represent their country. I guess that's smart. It's just annoying. It'd be nice to see like different flags in the crowd. Let them fight. It's hype. Nah, it's a liability for the arena. I get why they don't want it, because people can't behave.
Throughout stage 3, right? Sure, Torzy, it wasn't looking super consistent from him, but even in the moments when he was down, he was truly bringing the hype.
I like their stage.
But today, he's got to be a win condition for MouZ, right? You can't be sleeping going up against Spirit.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, Torzy.
Some flags can be seen as political takes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just wish people wouldn't see it as that, right? Like you can have your reservations, right? But like it's a competition, it's a sport. It's supposed to, you know, it's unity. It brings people together to cheer for their teams, to cheer for their players. Right? It's not. It sucks that people see. I know that UFC also does it too. It's not just like. It's not just CS majors or something. UFC has issues with that as well. Are we rooting for? Root for whoever you want, honestly. For my pick'ems, I do have Spirit. I can update those. I did them late last night. I picked Spirit to advance. They just looked cleaner. MouZ looked like they were having a rough start, but it could be anybody here. Both are very competitive teams. Yeah, the crowd looks good though, and this is just quarterfinals, guys. So this is not finals. It's not semifinals. This is only quarterfinals. And this is only half of the quarterfinals. Someone could say it's a quarter. 2 quarters. Anyways. Yeah, we have this best of 3, and then we have another best of 3 after this. And that's it for today. Tomorrow we'll have FaZe plays tomorrow. We're going to cheer hard for FaZe. That will be tomorrow. Today's chill day. Want to see the trophy, want to see the crowd, want to see the arena.
The fact that they did lift the trophy in Shanghai wasn't just down to the stars.
Remind me to play Dude, remind me to play you guys a Launders video too at some point, like maybe during a break. Be like, play the Launders video. We gotta. There's a new. There's a new motto going around for all of the U.S. civilians here, all the FaZe fans. Which one? The Pick'ems one? Yeah, better FaZe silver than Vitality gold. All right.
More of a role in delivering them victories. I still see it.
So if you locked in FaZe for the finals, you're going for the FaZe silver, and you're not trying to just get a gold for the sake of getting a gold pick'ems. Yeah, Launders has been making very unhinged pick'ems videos.
Just yet, right? We've talked about the fact
a cringe MouZ gold, that's crazy too.
To even get it here, that's a rarity to see teams do to actually make it to top 8 of a major.
I feel like FaZe might lose to Vitality. That's not a bad take, but that's the point though, right? Better FaZe silver than Vitality gold, meaning that even if FaZe loses, you're comfortable with the fact that you locked them in to win on the hope that they carry us to the finals, right?
accomplishment, but I feel like that
It's like when you rooted for Cloud9 during the Boston majors. If you were trying to get a gold pick'ems for Boston majors, you would not have picked Cloud9 for that. All right, you would have picked like Astralis, you would have picked Fnatic, you would have picked like literally any other team.
After that devastating day one and be like, that's damn impressive. And we talk about the majors all the time, but it's about peaking at the right moment.
I like the arena, looks good. I want to hear the crowd audio. I want to hear how they get the sound effects reverbing. I gotta have to be a Vitality guy. They have British player. Oh my god.
We've talked about the aim on both sides of the equation, right? But let's take a minute to touch upon the brain behind both of these machines, because for Chopper, you know, he's
no one wants a mouse gold, he said, I think. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I gotta play that. I only watched part of it and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Maybe I'll react to it on stream. Are the coins just for the badge, or do we get anything out of it? You do get extra like souvenirs, right? For correct pick'ems. There is extra souvenirs, I believe, but also, yeah, it is like a badge that's displayed on your profile. In game and such, you can display it. I don't think as a UK CS fan I have many teams to choose from. That's valid. The stage 3 one is unhinged, so good he won the Pick'em video war. You get souvenir per coin level. Yeah. So that's why people would want it, right? But again, as best of 3 it is, yes.
And imparting so much wisdom that he's actually going to be able to bring something to the table tactically, which will test Spirit.
You got to play a little bit loose. I think Chopper's got another, like a completely different problem when you look at it. It's not about like getting all 5 players necessarily involved. It's finding ways to set up your stars and Donk and Shiro with your supporting cast, and then the pieces that you can work around the plays that they like to make. MouZ is much more, how do we get all these guys firing on all cylinders? Chopper's got one guy he's really got to worry about.
Yeah, and that paid off in dividends when we look back to Shanghai. Let's not forget, though, we do have a major champion sitting on the far right-hand side of the MouZ cam. Spinks, questions as to why he chose.
What's up, Tactical? How are you?
I think we got some
I'm good. We're here excited for the majors, the playoffs.
Been easily their best mid-round player. Such a great force at finding the way to slither into the defense, find that one gap opening that Brolin needs in order to call the finishing mid-round.
Well, gentlemen, I think we have waited long enough. I think the crowd have waited long enough as well. 7 years in the making for this very moment. It's time to kick off our first quarterfinal here.
Is what the doctor ordered? Hell yes, Wood.
7 years, folks, from Boston.
When do Falcons play? Soon.
We're here, America.
Falcons are up next.
And we've got one of the most stacked playoff brackets in memory, especially on this side.
Let me take a picture of my playoff pick'ems.
Spirit versus MouZ, the underdogs. They've got a major champion, but they're going up against the returning champs with 5.
Yeah, returning champions. That's the chip on their shoulder when it comes
to here's what we got.
Of course, this one's about a tale of hot and cold, whether or not MouZ can recover after the
As you can see, you know, man of my word, we went with the phase silver. To be fair, I mean, this could be anything. I feel like this is so RNG. There really is no like. Yeah, I put phase to win it, brother. I'm here, man. I'm not here for the Vitality Gold. I'm not here for that. All right. Ooh. Oh my god, I got chills. I got chills. Okay. Holy smokes. Holy shit.
How far you can go. This is the side of the bracket that Vitality on. But if we find out that MouZ are in rare form, or that Spirit are going to do even better than they did in the last stage, who knows?
So MouZ has had good reps on this map. I'd be a little worried here.
Map for the series between
I would be slightly worried.
Fast on Zertian immediately out into sight. Shiro's gonna find Spinks through smoke. That's a beautiful opening.
You feel like you're right there? I do. I feel like I'm right in it.
Whittle down some HP over towards CT. Man advantage Spirit for a retake in the pistol.
One pick off's enough. That's Spirit are gonna be confident right now.
One kill here out of Spirit.
Smoke's not gonna last forever. Of course, no more utility here for MouZ.
Spirit's in the lead.
Bomb about a third of the way gone. This one's still just that slow burn, and here we go. This is what we want. The bloodbath about to begin with the wide swing.
Okay.
Triple push out from
all right, Donk.
Taps down 2. And so
Donk's on point.
Torchi's gonna be put down to the clutch.
Donk is on point.
The open guns down 1. They're challenging him one at a time here. He's
Torchi couldn't do it.
Planted for Torchi, actually. Yeah. And so his hand was forced to swing all the way in. Really goes to show how badly MouZ wanted to hang on to Ticket in this position.
Yeah, we're looking at CT push for control. They get it, and they lose a player on the way, but that's where the whole setup lies. And then you see Donk come in.
Oh, jumped it, Razor?
This is the guy
who somehow has fallen out of the narratives when we're talking about Simple in this playoffs and ZywOo in this playoffs with Donk is right here. They had no problem.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. I was about to do it.
X Factor, Vitality reference him as somebody that they're scared
There's
of.
two commands. There's Pick'em and there's Pick'ems.
Not had trouble beating
like there's
them
a S at the end.
So leave it to Donk to start us off on the right.
It's the same. It's the same link out though.
Mid control instantly here for MouZ. Two important players in this match are going to be Xerxin and Torzy.
All right, fair enough. Thank you, brother.
With his connector
thank you.
crawls is such a focal point of Mirage.
Appreciate you.
You can see already Zontix and Shiro taking a little look at it. Zontix just waiting for a chance to gun him down.
Ooh.
Always allude to it, that beautiful duo that Zontix and Donk kind of brought to the center stage when it came to aggressive Mirage.
Crowd's popping off.
Using him. This is kind of the primary weapon right now. He's one of two Galils on the map here for the T side, and they really want him to find a pick before they move in.
All right, second round, MouZ kind of has to play. Well, I mean, they can play aggressive. They have a bye here. They came out a half bye. There's some Galils, Tech9s, and Util.
They're pushing where MouZ aren't.
A lot of teams are forcing second rounds. What are you saying?
A lot of Spirit fans in the building.
Spirit. Let's go Spirit.
Space given over by Spirit. Good amount of respect here with the positioning. MouZ have got enough really to go for this, right? Split between jungle and palace, trying to get the Galils going. Xerxin's still out here with that second rifle next to him. Now it's those Galils up next. Donk slides out from Ticket. You know he wants to fight you. He knows he wants to gun you down. 4 kills already into this game. Headshot instantly on Xerxin.
Yeah, it's going to be rough here for MouZ if Donk is on point.
It's MouZ with all they could get. The positioning
Donk is looking clean, man. He's looking clean.
So ready to swarm out of the gate of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the CT setup was pretty perfect in a position where MouZ are looking for a very early fight.
MouZ looked a little weak.
Counter
it looked a little weak in stage 3.
Searching for.
They were the losers bracket. They had to claw their way out of losers bracket
compelling argument
to get into
Instead, they're just hoping
the quarterfinals.
Come in, and that's where actually Donk comes in. So, again, having a good, fast start here, 5-0.
Oof. Okay, well, Donk can sit back. Actually, no, Donk won't sit back. But a lesser man would have with an insta-dink.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, MouZ have proven that they know how to counter Donk, and they're very good against superstars. That's been their story. They did it with utility a few times. They've really been able to neuter players like Donk, and Donk, I'm sure he's fully aware of that by now. But how many ways can you reinvent yourself, especially when a team is so sort of structured around your
I love that we get Launders here
HP.
on the mic.
Late bout of mid-control now for the T side.
Should be easy pickings for Shiro, but that's an emphasis on the should be. Left a lot out there. Only 60 damage for Brolin, who answers with a headshot. So this is 2 Deagle headshots.
Yeah.
Except for Donk survived his. Could already be a 5 versus 3 for MouZ, and around they have 0 business winning.
Prince Stream.
Openings on T side, Xerxin chimes in, but Brolin's going to be the IGL of this team, picking where they end, and we've already got the A ramp push in for Spirit. So even though they're down a player, they're making the map feel very full.
All right, we got a little bit of a B site rush possibly here in Apartments.
Get your opening kill, get that
You'll never expect it on Mirage.
Yourselves and get ready to go.
Waterfall on B with pistols. Zontix is ready with a grenade.
It's one thing to read it, it's another thing to stop it.
Hits him with
Still some utility to do exactly
R.I.P.
that.
Brolin.
Blinds a couple players, stutters them at 20. But here it comes. They've got nowhere else to go, nothing else to do.
1,
just looking to swarm
2,
down the site, and it should still be easy.
3, 4.
Is. Total stoppage inside that B site.
Just
so
clean them up.
Deagles be damned.
And you know, when you meet a player that's playing on fence, they knew that you were coming in. You had Zontix release that HE at the perfect time.
All right.
The rotations
Every round matters here.
It required a couple
Every
of
round
crazy
matters
shots like this Deagle
in the
kill
quarterfinals
to make a bomb plan happen. Forget about the round.
We got some crowd close-ups as well. Very nice.
MouZ struggled a lot to get
I like
to
the
this
fits.
position. And like Falcon,
The cowboy hats are
major,
out.
But outside
Good
and
stuff.
before the major had no problems proving that they could be the top 2 or third best team in the world, and
Top
we don't
2
really know where Spirit stand in that, as they were the ones who made Vitality scared in a few spots. But their form is
Cowboy
not
hats
quite
and
where it
flip-flops.
was
That's right.
a couple months ago.
Real American major here, brother.
Any CS2 major so far.
Real
it's still a team that we
American
featured in
major.
all 3 playoffs of all 3 CS2 majors. And so it really is about rebounding here in Austin. That's the entire game plan, taking it day by day, map by map, round by round. That's what these players have been alluding to in order to find the mental fortitude to make it happen in Texas.
You can see there's definitely a very keen eye about mid.
Think any of them have Zins in?
When it comes to top 5 teams, his stats really taper off a lot. When it comes to Spirit, MouZ are quite confident. But again, that's why we're focusing on this right now.
All right.
Mirage is a very interesting pick in this veto, and he will be a focus.
It's a little connector hit.
Who is the hunter and who
looks like an A pinch is what they're ready for. Xertion not in a good spot versus Donk.
Very close to grabbing
very awkward. Oh yeah.
Unkillable. 7-0 is the start to this quarterfinal.
Yeah, Donk is on fire right now. Not looking good for MouZ. Brolin walks out, gets the entry. Donk. Not. Oh my God, dude. What? How does he hit that?
This is a problematic situation now here for MouZ. Look at that bomb just sitting on top of it.
Yeah, this guy's a bit of an animal.
Right next to him. This is a round that fizzles out, and we're no longer talking about Desert Eagles.
Yeah, it's gonna be up safe here. 10 seconds left. No reason to sack the op or the AK.
That's a really
Donk shut it down.
Jumping stairs in general is almost a sign of desperation, depending on what kind of attack you're bringing in, but especially when you've got the bomb on your back. That one.
I mean, jumping stairs versus a guy like Donk is pretty crazy.
Well, 2 CTs waiting at the bottom of connector. They couldn't have traded out 1 for 1 and then
MouZ are losing it. Oh, there it is. Spirit sign.
Here's a clear mistake. Look at that shoulder peek, right?
Yeah.
He gets vision just...
That shot is nasty.
Just a glimpse over the top of that smoke and then turns that into an instant kill. Xertion doesn't even have time to react.
Yeah, jumping resets your accuracy rate. It can be pretty tricky.
You know MouZ are going to come out with a strong game plan. They're going to be thinking about
timeout coming soon. Honestly, they should have timed out right there.
So far,
they have a half buy with an op and an AK. What's the strat?
Feels like Spirit are more comfortable with that.
How do they pick who starts CTNT? Based off of map bans is how they pick. So if somebody chooses the map, usually the other team will choose which side they start.
Ooh, tricky. Smoke and the frag rate after.
It's
you see
tricky.
Torchy step into that. There goes half of his health. Not going to be comfortable opping out the rest of this round. And obviously pressure on him as one of the 2 players that saved in the previous.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because MouZ picked Mirage, Spirit picked CT side start. Mid smoke, we got a Deagle walk up from Xertion, or was that Spinks?
Counter, of course.
I think it was
CT's
Xertion.
Got a little bit more utility to work with. And now he's just going to look to punish.
Nice nade.
Yeah, that's punishment.
The decider map goes to a knife round to
Like
pick.
that Spirit or not just.
No, that's like face-in stuff.
Back. They're still playing very active.
They already have a decider map.
Close enough to react. Zontic senses a bit of timing here, but it's a comfort zone.
Okay. That was a good walk up for them.
There's that gym pat double
But Chopper is there. He's ready. Nice. Good one out by Chopper. Oh.
And now the op is on the prowl, but that early grenade damage cleaned
Yeah,
up
Spirit's looking real good, guys. Spirit is looking real good.
Giving no space to MouZ on Mirage.
Yeah, I think Torchy's got to wait. He's waiting
There's
for
the timeout.
Sort of team to win a round so he can really get involved in the comms. We know how much he's prioritized bringing the energy up, but it's very hard to do that before
you miss CSGO. Do you prefer CS2?
Round.
I definitely miss CSGO. But I also miss Source and I also miss 1.6, you know?
Consistency.
I'm nostalgic for all of them, but all of them have their, like, you know, downsides, right?
But Mirage is top of the board for MouZ. It feels like a surprise
CSGO is better. I'm
pick,
still adjusting for CS2. I'm not there yet.
Shuhei was on the roster. Since
my
then,
biggest complaint with CS2 is just my optimization and my performance has been shit.
Natural, and I'm sure
on
that
certain
maps
maps
Spirit could have seen it coming.
But I mean, it's adjustable. Some guns feel a little off. Movement feels a little off.
But this is not a good sign for MouZ. The quickness of these rounds, the fact that everything they're searching for in the first 30,
Game's
45
still decent.
seconds, Spirit are not giving them anything.
Bring cash
feels
back,
like in
they
terms
will,
of
they
game
will.
Plan, Spirit are one step ahead, and the right players are online right now.
Molly coming out middle, they want that mid control.
It's nice to see that in the round, Donk dies
Flash over mid.
Instantly, we're calling Chopper into the action, and he's got a multi-kill.
They're fighting for mid control this time because Shiro has an op.
Question will always be, is Donk enough?
Yeah.
There's 9-1.
Chance from Catwalk. That could have been an equalizing kill.
Shiro missing there, not great.
Yeah, here's an opportunity now for MouZ. Now you got to start thinking.
Blue content drop after major. Yeah, that's what people are saying. They're speculating
No, again,
like maybe they
skin
do a
towards
teaser
mid,
for
draws the
cash
eyes of Spirit.
this major or
They
something.
aren't fully prepared.
And this connector
They
fight's
should.
been
Oh,
happening time and
wait,
time
Spink's already
again.
walked
The walk
out.
up from the ramp's gonna flush to
A
them.
Donk is here.
Decides to reposition,
Oh wow,
and
Donk
that's
can
gonna
get it.
toss the crosshair off the mark. This
Not
time
good.
The difference is Spinks comes out
Save
from
coming
ramp,
out.
finds that
Not
full
worth it for them.
focus towards mid.
That's the problem with
and
not seeing
it is
damage
a
numbers is because like if they
solution
saw
for
that they're
MouZ.
35 and
So
45,
one missed shot
it
from
might be
Shiro.
worth, but
An
Shiro is
opportunity
low
here
with
as
just
Donk
an
is
op.
pushed over top
May
of the stairs
not
because
be
Chopper goes
necessary.
down
Just
without a
save
kill.
it. I mean, even though he has
Neither of them are very
8.8k,
aware that someone could
it
be
would be
coming
nice
up
to
the
break
ramp.
more of
Spinks missed
MouZ's
his first
economy, but
opportunity. That's the only
MouZ
reason
winning this
Chopper fought
round
back.
is not the end of the
And
world
now
because
MouZ
they
are on the
were
board. And
on
now
a
you sort of have
loss
to see
by
a
loss
change
bonus
of
here
temperament here
for
for
5
MouZ.
rounds already.
They
So
have to take this
them winning this
emotionally
and
now
losing
they're
the
on
next
stage, now
round
that they're
was
down
actually detrimental.
5-1. They have to take this and try to
ironically enough,
garner enough energy to make it into a streak. I think this
like
is
more
huge.
they don't know damage numbers now.
And we'll look to the
Yeah,
camps
I'm
and
mixed
we'll
on
look at
it.
Players like Torji to see if he's going to champion that.
I like
sort of
that. I like that. You
mood
saw
boost
damage
that
numbers
the team
before.
needs in moments like this.
Because now people say dumb shit like he's one shot. And he's not. He's not one shot. He's full health. Oh, fuck. I thought he was.
It's the first miss from an op.
Yeah.
So far, and you know, I love the killer instinct that Donk always has.
It's
but
good
look
for
at the
casual
full
play, but
focus
for
on
like
from top
high rank
Tetris
stuff,
as
I can
well.
see
We
why
watch
they
from
want it
his
off.
POV, we think
It
maybe
makes
he'll
it
get
more
the better of
interesting when you
Spinks,
don't
but
know
there's
how
no
much
denying
HP
Donk
someone
was good in
has
that
versus just
situation no
running
matter
at them
what.
with a
We don't have
pistol,
the
right?
Palace player.
I do feel like
appreciate
that's
the
going to
two players
cringe.
walking
He
out
has
of the
2
ramp.
HP, he has 2
Exact same time they're
HP.
coming
All right,
up
take out your
connector. We've seen
pistol and just hold
very
W at
effective
them.
connector presence,
Right?
but not that many
That's kind of
splits.
cringe. Like you want to play as if maybe he doesn't have 1 HP, maybe he has 100 HP, you know?
There it is.
Like play the
The
game like it's
first.
meant to be played. Like that makes sense to me.
Question now of how many?
Yeah, without Mirage, I don't know about this series. You know, they've gone into overtime so often.
Right, they're doing a little
in their
underpass. So they've been trying to pinch A a few times. They were just
That's why it
successful
feels like
taking
even
A
though MouZ
site.
had a good time versus Spirit this year.
Looks like they want to somehow maybe
not
work a
been
B pinch
sustainable.
here. We already have Xerxin walking up cat. Slowly. They know that somebody plays up cat. They know that Shiro plays up cat
It's off
already.
for the cat play. That's going to open the door for MouZ. This is different.
That's why they're forcing him off.
Play. They called this out of
Now they
spawn.
want to
This
pinch
one's
this.
being watched.
But
Oh,
there's
Zon's
3 on
gonna see
site.
this.
Yeah, he's stuck
Oh
in the
wow.
corner. There's fire in front of it. Great
Oh
delay
yeah, they
coming out
had
of Spirit.
a
MouZ
defense
ought
ready
to
for
do
this.
something different after finding their first piece of success.
This
and
is a
then they
turnaround.
pause.
They're walking
This
into a
got
meat
Spirit
grinder right
little
now.
awkward. Eventually, we're going to get another player added. Here comes Brolin
Yeah.
off the
Oh,
catwalk,
Brolin got that
getting it
pick,
going
though.
for MouZ. Missed
Wait.
shot. Shiro's giving
Wait, this is
space
falling
back
apart for
over.
them.
Here's a chance.
We found the solution in.
No, but Donk's
Again,
on
an
site.
assist. Donk arrives
Oh wow,
on the
Sharon
scene.
misses that.
Jimmy's got the answer.
How's he going to get out of this?
He can't find another fight.
Wow.
And it is Jimmy
Wow.
Oh, now we're talking, MouZ.
How did they throw
That's
that?
the solution. Slides around the site.
Wait, they
Catches
actually
all
threw that.
3 as they come in. And that's off of the back of what was originally a successful hold out of Spirit.
Hallie to take over immediately after these
Yeah,
2
that-
rounds. One, you have to respect it.
That swing out of pillar, man, that's CS2 right there.
Shiro could
Donk was
absolutely
sort of
have won
stuck
these
by,
last 2
like,
positions, but they still have
by
this
that, like,
3-round
trash
lead.
corner.
They want to balance these
And
two
he was
thoughts.
ready
I think
for a
Shiro, it's
swing.
like, okay, I got to
But
make sure my
because
shots
of
connect
swing
from now
timing
on,
in this
but
game, he
I should
just,
try
like,
to
couldn't
stay
hit it.
calm because we got to
Yeah,
act like
it's-
we're here winning, and they are. For
He just got
MouZ,
CS2'd.
they're now building up a bank account.
Haven't watched this couch
This
up.
set
Hope you're doing well.
play
Hey, appreciate
kinda
you.
falls apart at first.
Thanks for stopping
But
by.
the recovery, I think, inspires
I am doing
a lot of
well.
confidence.
We're watching the CS2
And Shiro,
majors right
he doesn't
now.
miss
Lots
the
of
whole
hype.
round. He gets a great first
It's
shot.
day 1 of quarterfinals. We got an entire weekend
But
of
second multi
CS2
here for Jimmy in this game.
into Sunday being the
I love
finals.
that one moment of hesitation from Jimmy when he jiggles on the window and then decides it's time to jump on Donk. So ready for
Tinker
the
said
reaction as
that
well.
like
Jimmy Jiggle, that could
like
catch
Valorant
on.
finals
Oh, yeah.
are also on Sunday.
He's
Is
gonna
that
pull
true?
plays like that out with it.
Do they just do they start right before
Deserves the
CS2 finals? I
recognition.
guess.
I like that we test Shiro again.
Nice.
Oh, he passes.
Yes. Had a little bit of slack to make up for, right?
They do?
Missed shot
Okay.
2 rounds in a
Interesting.
row that could have definitely put a dampening on the mood for
Yeah, I feel like
MouZ.
Riot kind of shot
This
themselves
time
in the
it's
foot there a
first
little
blood
bit.
Over to Spirit thanks to the sniper.
And we're getting good variety out of Spirit. I mean, we've seen a lot of mid-control defaults, but like we just saw 2 set play tactics that were actually quite layered. That one almost felt like they improvised it as they went, but you could see there. Oh.
At the major.
Why would they
It is
stack
a
competing
major
events like
playoffs,
that?
guys. That's just
Oh
not
my,
the
they
best time
missed
to
the
do
mid
that.
smoke. Damn.
Yeah.
Missing mid. Well, to be fair, no one's
We
playing.
have to
No one's playing
understand that
window.
Even if you miss it, it might not affect the round from the perspective of Spirit, but for MouZ, they're relying on it.
I can
Kind
watch
of
the
want
WOD. Yes,
information,
I'll be missing the
guarantee a
Sunday. Yeah,
play.
of course.
Mentally, this slows
course you
everything
can.
down.
It's also just such an indication to probably some activity outside that window, especially with how often MouZ have been trying to throw that.
Yeah, good point.
This looks like a revert back to kind of the
Yeah,
opening
they've been
moves
fighting
that
for
MouZ
mid
were
control.
going for. Again,
MouZ really likes that
positioning
mid
space
control.
outside of this window. His job won't be
They're
made
afraid of
easy
Spinks
thanks to
pushing
that
ramp
nade.
again, though.
And then it's been generally this slip up through connector. But
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's gone.
Great shot.
Nicely done from Zontix over on the other side.
Zontix
of Cat.
holds
He
Cat.
gets himself the double.
He walked
And
through the
with that,
molly.
Really takes the wind out of the sails here for MouZ. They thought,
Yeah, they couldn't do anything there.
We've got the donk frag. And when donk goes down, the door is open. But Zontix from the shadows slips through.
You know, this is Spirit
Nice.
at their best right now.
Good
I mean,
follow-up.
where there's not donk,
Yeah,
there
Spirit's
can be
looking real
Zontix, and
clean.
we see the adjustment from
MouZ's buy looks a little
Jimmy
fucked.
in that
They have
moment
one
was a
buy
great
here.
shot. I mean, that's a shot that
But if they
normally
lose the
Donk's
next
hitting
round,
on.
their
He's not
economy
in
is
the
really
right
fucked.
spot, but his flick is so perfect. This one's right to the head. But it's all kicked off by Shiro, so the trades after are even easier.
Yeah, I don't know why, like, I feel like running Valorant, I mean, you can't really, like, predict when, like, majors come up, but, like, at the same time, almost, running Valorant, like, I feel like the groups are they're the same
I like
group,
that we
though,
got
I
to
don't
the
know.
spot, though. 2 rounds in a row means MouZ have done well with the money
Like,
they
you
can
have to
buy
choose
again.
between CS2 or Valorant versus, like, they could have capitalized on, like, a CS audience by not scheduling Valorant at the same time as CS
When you're banking on an entry like
majors.
that on donk, it's a shame that we're not getting Xerxin kind of in his zone yet so far on Mirage.
Okay.
Yeah, you could see that he's been focused on.
Yeah, Xerxin's been, like, fighting for mid control.
Oh, man,
Shiro inside a
listen,
connector
he
this
might be
time.
missing, but the amount of opening
Yeah,
kills
sir.
right now.
He is everywhere as well. Taking a shot down through connector.
Good check by
first blood
Shiro.
to the favor of Spirit. But a couple of bodies up in Palace.
Oh,
Great
Xerxin actually gets
flashbang
donked
to
this
deal with
time.
Donk. And then
All
Jimmy
right.
comes in with an entry. Shiro down
damn.
after that. The chase is good.
Do
Both of those
they do this?
players
They have a lot of
both in
money.
and over
Well, actually, no,
towards
they don't. Never mind.
Palace with protocols in place.
Yeah, they can't really
Easy
afford it.
pickup. What the hell you think you're going, Zontix? Sent packing in this one.
Maybe
MouZ
they could have
find an
2v3'd if
answer,
they got a
and
pick
that
there,
flash on
but since
Donk
they didn't.
Totally neutralized them on the stairs.
Yeah, I think, and again,
MouZ is
utility,
technically back
when
in
we
it
think
here.
about donk has been such a key for the MouZ game plan.
You
have to highlight
yeah,
that.
Magic's
flash.
can
It's
drop
made
for
specifically for that
Zontix or
position.
donk.
It's not catch all. It doesn't blind everybody on the site, but when it goes over the stairs like that, there is nothing that donk could do. Even with his reaction time, you cannot avoid that. So, real perfect play. So, I mean, the fact that Jimmy gets so much credit here from
But why don't they just look behind him to see where he's at?
He also threw that flash.
And the moment I put his feet to the flame, Xerxin comes through with his multi-kill.
That arena looks clean.
Two
Oh, look at
frags
the
to open it
fire.
up on a very blind donk.
That's sick. Pyrotechnics.
Woo! Even the best players are going to have habits. There's only so many ways to play a site, and you see a moment like this, and there is nothing that donk can do if he's going to be in one of his normal spots. That is usually very effective. Great counterplay here for MouZ.
Okay, yeah. That was good. That was a good
Been a very
exec.
slippery T side, I think, from MouZ. Haven't really seen
They're running.
too much
They're running
repetition,
good
barring that
strats,
round
man.
where they revert back to the
It
connector
looks very
entry.
like convincing strats.
The one
I like that they
Zontix
changed
stops,
things up.
And donk tries to change it up, but a bit of a faster tempo comes out middle here for MouZ, and already they've got everybody else prepared to hit this site. We're going to leave Xerxin inside con.
All right.
Spinks just lurks out through Palace, and then
Okay.
they frazzle Magic.
They're just
Close
walking
on the
out.
ramp. Now this
Sheesh.
is a sweep.
They have demo vision right now, the way they're getting these kills.
Shot him in the back
and
of
it
the
feels
head.
like that play that donk just made
Nice.
up mid. That's the one they were fishing for the last few rounds.
Good stuff.
No chance to fight back again.
Here we go. MouZ had to fight for an opening in this T side. Out of the gate, we said Spirit looked like they were one step ahead. The way they leaned back
Zontix is
didn't
saving.
give MouZ what they wanted. And as this half's gone on,
That is such a great recovery already.
MouZ have opened this up.
Yeah, there it is,
5-0
brother.
Start for Spirit out the
There it
gate
is.
has suddenly cooled off.
Chekhov and Blaze, thank you guys for those resubs, by the way. I
This
forgot
is donk getting
to
clipped.
shout it out. Shoof Koofs,
Makes
BZT,
it up fast, but you can see
Kejno, thank you guys.
immediately how
Appreciate
intent they are
y'all.
taking over cat control.
Thank you,
And
thank you.
if there's one thing MouZ have been able to get away with, even if they've lost later in the round, it is
For those
taking over mid.
resubs, welcome back.
And now
Oh,
Torzy's gonna get the
Torzy.
better of Shiro. First real head-to-head we
Big-
get between the
big
offers,
pick.
and it comes out MouZ as they found momentum.
They do have a little bit of momentum here.
And so Torzy's getting talkative if Xerxin finds the answer. That's Magic's trying to split up Cat.
Wow.
Ooh, another one. Just
Good
sat on the
shots.
ankle. Dare I say it, MouZ now starting to feel like they're in full control.
Finally got a
Yeah, they're looking good.
force-up situation.
Na'Vi
and
and Vitality be after
Money's
this?
Gonna be terrible
No.
next round too.
No, those teams will play tomorrow. FaZe will play tomorrow, and Vitality plays tomorrow. Today we just
You're
have
saving
Spirit MouZ and
bargain
Fury of Pain.
basics here if you want to hang on to this.
It's 2 days of
MP9 and
quarterfinals.
5-7, and MouZ, all they're thinking about is how do we not blow this situation. They're in
Then
a great
Saturday's
spot with lots of time.
semifinals. Then Sunday is the finals.
Really feels like the first time in this half that MouZ can just take a step back and breathe.
Falcons after, yes. Falcons will be after.
Not trying to keep their fire as bright as Spirit came out swinging with.
Monasty's been looking real
We're
good this
11
tournament.
rounds into major playoffs. How you feeling, Austin?
Shit hasn't even started yet.
Oh yeah, people are just they're just warming up. They're just drinking beers.
2 great days of quarters coming up. Another solid
they're
kill
just starting
here.
up.
And these ones are just for the confidence. Money
This
won't matter
Austin
too
crowd's
much.
gonna go crazy tomorrow. I'm telling you.
Scout, of course.
The Austin FaZe crowd is gonna go crazy.
Torji looking real damn ready.
Have you seen this man? Looks like he's at a fucking protest.
Kelly took that
Probably walked over
losing 2
into the
rounds, but
arena
did not
afterwards.
Stop MouZ for figuring out how to
He'd
get
fit
back
in.
into this game.
Crazy crowd with Simple hyping them
Now
up.
because they've won these last 2 and they've got this force-up win.
Unfortunate
the easiest
eco loss here
round
from
yet
Spirit.
coming up.
So looking like a tied-up game unless Spirit takes one more. If he's a wildcard in Liquid, are EU now because of Valve changes. Oh yeah, makes sense. Damn. That one guy was right.
Rebuttal. There it is.
It's gonna be bad tomorrow, man.
We all have a fear that someone's going to choke in playoffs, whether it's MouZ, whether it's Spirit, who could just break, whether it's Mongols on the other side. We
Got a
just
lot
don't
of
want to
pressure.
see that. We want to see teams take it to 3 maps, fight their hardest.
That's a Elige
because
buff
we've
right there,
also
you
seen
guys
the
saw.
peaks of all these teams
That's
that
a big
can also
Elige
choke.
buff.
We know that it's always the stage, it's always the pressure that makes them play worse. But in terms of how good their CS is,
Imagine being
in
the only
practice
guy in the
server,
entire
in regular
majors
matches, we know
that's from the
it's top
US.
level. Everybody's
That's
been
on
gearing up like crazy
home turf
in these last few months to catch
playing
up to
in front of your
Vitality.
crowd. That's unreal. The only
they're
North
not a
American
team
dude
that we
playing
see
in
choke.
North America. Yeah, I hope people go crazy for Elige tomorrow. Like I hope he feels good. Like everyone's full supporting him.
Vitality. Some have forgotten that MouZ were also able to push them.
Fun team,
Just
definitely.
the shakiness in the
Anyways,
States.
big round here. MP9 coming out of
those
Magix.
MouZ doubters a little
5-7
louder.
from Zontix.
But here we go, final round of play. And if you had any doubt that MouZ were not going to seize this opportunity in quarters, 5-0
Oh my
start
goodness.
for Spirit.
You deserve this, and I hope your small players
Tactical, you gotta save your money, Tactical. Please, you're killing me, man.
So much pressure on him in the staircase.
You gotta save your money. I'm begging you.
I like that.
It's
Feels
way
like
too
they've had a lot of
generous.
answers for him. That's a
Oh,
scout
Shiro with the
shot.
disgust.
All right.
Thank you so much, Tactical. 200 bucks. Tactical's
We're
been
trying to do
just
this
been
with lesser weapons.
a
Spirit
full-on
really
Oiler in
validated
chat,
giving
man.
this first half back over to MouZ.
Thank you,
We're gonna
Tactical.
get ourselves a big
I'll take
retake
some of it
coming in
for a
on
nice little unboxing for us. I think we'll do a fun unboxing sponsored by Tactical themselves. All right, big round here. 2v1. Torzy versus Magix. 1v1. Donk versus Torzy. Donk versus Torzy. Pros don't fake.
A small
Donk doesn't
in
fake.
A great response out of
Holy
MouZ.
shit. I found the limit I can tip in one time. That's crazy, Tactical. That is just too generous. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. I got a little distracted. 5-7. First half goes to Spirit. Good little bounce back from MouZ. Made it a little bit more competitive, which is what we want to see here from Majors, obviously. As Tactical's funded boxes give more spunky monkeys, we riot. Bro, Casey messaged me after the spunky monkey fucking fiasco, and he's like, yo, you still got that spunky monkey? And I was like, brother, what are you talking about? He's like, yo, I'm trying to cop it. I was like, what? I'm like, no, I traded that shit up. He's like, oh, I wanted the ugly looking one. He wanted that battle scarred spunky monkey that looked like dog shit, because of course he would want that. It looked like trash. It would look like all the stickers were peeling off of it. The battle scarred spunky monkey was one of like the worst skins I've ever seen in my life. Spunky monkeys going for like 3 cents. Yo, Diamond Hands. Diamond Hands of spunky monkeys. He messaged me for it, bro. He wanted me to trade up my battle scarred spunky monkey. It looked so bad, dude. Maybe I should buy it for him. Just trade him the battle-scarred spunky monkey. Jesus Christ. You can't even see the monkeys. It just looks like after somebody rips wallpaper off the wall and you see all like the glue and adhesive stuck on it still with bits of the wallpaper. That's what a battle-scarred spunky monkey looks like. It looks so fucking bad. No monkeys, it's just spunky. Yeah, it just... Oh my goodness. Holy shit, dude. Well, there it is. Tactical with the 50 bomb. Guys. If you got a sub from Tactical, please add him and say TY. No, I appreciate that, Tactical. You did not have to... That's crazy, dude. 50 gifted subs. What the fuck, man? Yeah, it's insane. 50 gifted subs. Giant tip. 200 tip. I think it was like... Yeah, it was a crazy amount last week, too. Or even earlier this week. Yeah, thank you so much, Tactical. I mean, I really appreciate it. I've always said, like, at this point, there's no point. I'm still gonna keep saying, you know, please save your money. Please spend it on yourself. But then you hover over their total gifted, and they have like 2,000 something gifted subs. So at this point, none of what I say actually matters. Too Tactical. They do not give a fuck about my pleas. My pleas to hang on to your money. Please buy something nice for yourself, like another Labubu or some shit.
Who's Immortal HD?
Alex, I can't hear you, but I'm at the fucking major. Oh, you can't hear me? Do you have a sign? We can look for you. Thank you so much, Tactical. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. 2,515 gifted subs. It's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Well, it's feeling like MouZ had really retaken the momentum in that one.
You don't have signs unless you made your own.
Stolen away by
Don't
no
make
other
your own.
than Donk. We are in the beating heart of Texas.
Make
here.
your own sign.
First quarterfinal, 7 whole entire games to go.
Thank you, Tactical. Truly.
Include a show match.
Gifted subs, guys. Get gifted sub. You can.
The trophy.
You don't have to view the ads.
Been an elusive
Brought to you by Tactical.
MouZ.
Very generous support of the stream.
Champions in the server.
Wholesome community member.
Was just two very honest
Lucky to have him here.
in terms of how
Thank
good
you,
the O
Tactical.
team was. I think Spirit, even though
I hope you're enjoying your day.
really had to earn it.
And I hope
yes,
you're enjoying the
shots in there, but that's
majors.
Happen. That happened.
That's the only content I've been running here for the past
had a couple of heroes
like 2
emerge.
weeks.
I think Gimfat had a great half overall. His trades were really key in those first couple of wins. And now they're back
I'll try and make one by
online.
tomorrow. Enjoy the games. All right, hell yeah. So Squirtle is actually at the majors. We'll see if they make a sign for tomorrow.
Cheeky headshot on Shiro, but there's the answer
Ooh.
back. Magic's got flashes too.
All right, we have a strong start here from MouZ.
Real lonely. Brolin's gonna
strong start here.
It's a very hard position to rotate from. He got 2 and connector
But
right
still
here. The
4
CTs are
versus
worried about
4.
B.
Yeah,
The sides did switch up. Remember this. Spirit is now on T's. Spirit is now Team Red. MouZ is Team Blue on the CTs.
Crumbling down around Spirit.
It's 1v4 here for Spirit, though.
But they kind of misread the situation. The
Zonix
smoke, and they didn't
looking to
go
do an
for it. The
impossible
cat split.
task.
Now Zontix
trying to fight out of this.
Yeah, not doable.
Well tethered here.
Joe Maji, thank you for the resub, and Gandalf the Spock gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much, Gandalf.
That trade came in with a great flash
Again, following
from Spirit, but the first one was good
the tail
too.
end here from Tactical, dropping a 50 bomb and a $200 tip.
Free. This is actually a great time to get into the B site
for nothing.
To go up into cap.
This is the content.
MouZ are the ones who are, I think, a little bit nervous
This is
of
it.
that happening, but they
You're
stuck
watching
to their guns.
Crazy.
Very
Cappy Blappy Jesse with the prime sub. Thank you. I don't know how I said your name. I hope it was correct.
And they could fight Cat.
MouZ looking to tie it up. They don't want Spirit to get ahead of this, and this is going to be a difficult feat for Spirit.
Side following through their CT side.
You get the prime this month, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Good job. Yeah, thank you guys for using your prime subs. I know you guys only get one, so it means a lot when you guys use it on me instead of literally anybody else on Twitch. It's very cool of y'all. Thank you.
Very active here from Torzi.
Okay.
Spirit back at the beginning of their CT side were so content to just
Jerk
lean
out
back
audio a
and
little bit.
not give anything over. Torzi's running a bit of a risk here.
Yeah, Spirit needs to like start working a little bit harder here. MouZ is looking to catch up.
The jig is up.
Yeah.
You know damn well there's nothing else over towards B nor top mid, so all they can do is push.
Wait, that's the only A player. That's the only A player.
All they can do, he said.
They can get the bomb down.
Desert Eagle shot cracks open the bomb site.
No!
Zontix gets a dog. Okay, it's a Glock kill. And Torchi's MP9 now going for the reload, covered up by Xerxin.
Yeah.
It's
Difficult
a good
now.
response. You get all the answers you need with that expedition Torchi goes on.
It's an awkward moment because you get this flank kill, but you don't know if everybody else is just readying for a B pop. And so there's 4 guys still holding on just in case the rest of the attack is going to come through. It's a good moment here where Spirit just decide to
I will say, Tactical, though, I'm glad to hear that at least either the bank or the Streamlabs website attempts to throttle how much you spend on the
Great
stream.
coverage here from Xerxin to really push
I'm glad to hear that there's an element that stops you. Oh, we got.
Sexy, yeah, the bait was sexy from a point.
Yeah, sorry.
Nice,
Bro, but I hit insane shots to be honest.
That's what we want to hear.
Okay.
You know, you got like
They're
MouZ
calling each
having
other
fun
sexy on MouZ.
and really enjoying this moment. And
What is
that's
going
a
on? They're
tie
flirting with
game,
each
which
other?
Didn't seem like it was possible
What the
a few
fuck?
minutes ago.
Spirit's gun round in full effect.
They're not taking this seriously.
Torchi's got his, and he's been hitting hard with it in Austin. He was one of the members of this MouZ camp that had a bit of a
Might be
slower
cooked
start,
after
but
hearing that.
no denying he's picked it up since.
All right, so we got to watch this connection here between Chopper and Donk, and it's actually MouZ to
Oh,
peel
Squirtle could put a
back.
message on his phone and he'll hold it up.
Spinks is kind of
Oh,
the
true.
loose
Can I
piece that's
reply to
actually
them and add
able
them
to
with this?
fight into middle, but he doesn't have support from Connector.
See if they see that.
So now we have to look at these protocols from the CT
All right, it's
side
tied
as
up
they
now.
start to
We have a
wrap
buy
around
round
the
coming up
perimeter
from
of the site.
Spirit. Let's see what they can do
No
here and
extra
execute.
info on a push on an extremity
MouZ looking
right
to
now,
bounce
though.
back. MouZ, after looking like a
Spirit
weak
are
start,
building
have managed to
tension.
tie it up as a result of a decent end of performance during the half, and now getting the first
In
and
these
second
moments
rounds
where they flash retake
for their
lead and they
CT
don't see
side.
everything, Spirit are getting a little scared.
Again,
How
Spirit
close
not
are they
making
and
this
which side
easy
are they
for them.
going to?
Ooh, flash right in.
Wow.
Perfect call
Good flash.
here from Brolin and Torchi to combine for that one. Starts to get Spirit to make their moves. Spinks looking to get active along the wall with Cat. He will find himself 1.5 kills. That's Shiro down to half health,
Decent.
bomb on his back. Man advantage maintained as we hit 25 seconds. Xerxin kind of checking
If
out
they
this
can get
sea
one
of
more
smoke.
kill here on
Doesn't wanna
MouZ,
be the
this
piece
will be
that lets
big.
This A site fall.
Oh wow.
Oh, even gets the headshot up into Palace.
Never
so he's
mind.
really going to be adamant.
Now
about
it's like
this one
undoable. It's a
not being
save.
taken
This
over
round's
by
dead.
Spirit.
MouZ are
Yes.
in the lead now.
I
after
just said
this.
that.
This is going to be a save 10 seconds.
I
No
just
chance
said it was
back
dead.
in this. This is amazing search work for MouZ. They're 2 flashes. Even though they don't see anything in middle, they
I'll run
turn
a
that
copy.
to the A
That's
ramp.
fine.
They make sure they find someone before they back up.
And the lead goes to MouZ. Okay.
That's just wonderful. And you can see where those flashes are popping as well. They're specifically for one person. They're always finding that guy.
Crowd looks
Look at
chill.
this thing of
Crowd
beauty
looks very chill.
right around the corner.
Yeah.
That was a good
Zero
flash.
chance for Magics to react to that one.
Yeah. And Brolin comes in, smooths the angle, fine. But you
Damn.
can tell that he understands there's going to be someone there in the right corner.
Yeah, and if they are there,
Do their people
they're
pay
blind
to
as
be
hell.
here?
Dead.
Torchi, opening kill. Easy does
Did
it on
their
Zontics.
people pay to be here?
Chopper just chucking
Hero,
some
what the
flashbangs,
fuck is
looking
that
to fluster
grammar?
Jimmy takes more than that.
Yes, people paid to be there.
Celtics peaked that real early.
That's what
We
you're
were talking
asking.
about around with 2 Tech 9s left here for Spirit.
This is cool. I miss the days of playing 1.6 at the
Xerxin, though,
local
gives up
PC
half his
cafe.
health. Frag grenade's gonna just barely chip away.
Those are the
at
good
it
old
as
days,
well,
brother.
But again, activity coming out from MouZ this time. Donk's gonna get the better of it. But as he crosses back, Torchi's got the answer.
That's a great refrag.
And even within these last 2 rounds, Xerxin also getting the Palace kill 1 round ago, even when Spirit tried to put that squeeze on site, when
Sweaty,
they try
thank
to
you for the
prevent
prime.
movement,
Appreciate it.
the mobility
Thank you.
of MouZ. They're losing bodies in the process.
Big
so
prime
4v3
subbers
for
today.
MouZ.
Big prime enjoyers.
Still time for Spirit
Thank you,
to
guys.
crack this A site open, though.
Appreciate it.
They're gonna
Appreciate the
have this
resubs, guys.
whole left
Thank
side
you.
of the site open, and the idea is coming in this way. They've got a gun they can run into, which is smart.
Donk is
Second
not
layer
carrying,
of
Spirit
this,
is not
CTs
winning.
are not
Yeah,
really
unfortunately.
putting
huh?
an emphasis on protecting it.
Thing is, he is carrying, though, unironically.
They've also got numbers. They want to be careful. They're watching.
Torchi's looking good,
the Pals
though.
run out right now.
Torchi winning those off fights versus
MouZ
Shiro is
certainly
kind of a
signing
problem
up
for Spirit.
Allowing Spirit
All right.
to get away with this.
It's kind of
They don't have much of an
Contact
execute.
over
They have
towards
2
Palace.
How much
mollies.
site control are they comfortable
Maybe
with?
they
'Cause
can
might
molly
walk
out
into this.
Connector here would be
Player
big.
still up top. That's presence spotted.
Torchi letting them know
Bomb's gonna
he's
get
there.
planted.
Molly
Also gonna
comes
get
out.
set
Incendiary.
ablaze. Chopper, he doesn't have the health.
Wow.
Oh, he
got it
does.
off.
He just put it down.
He
but
got the
it has to be
bomb
a
down,
2v4.
but
in the dying
okay.
milliseconds.
Shiro's actually able to do something there. That was good.
Now again, though, bomb is not
2 versus 3 is
Shiro.
difficult.
We've already seen the shortcomings.
2 versus 3 is difficult. They have to hold this CT push.
And so Shiro's not going to play that game.
Can they do it?
Extend. He's going to look for a little love.
Shiro looks locked in, but out of connector, out of connector! Magix!
Here from Magix.
Oh my.
Away from him. Halfway through. 2 of the 4. But they can't hang on, and so MouZ's lead starts growing.
Yeah, 1 extra kill in either position, and it's a really reasonable one.
Spirit kind of dropped the ball a little bit there, huh?
MouZ do not let that fly.
I mean, Chopper dying is fine.
Here's that first kill. Too easy, too early.
But 2 versus 3 was difficult. They needed more.
Obviously.
Is it better to sub via Prime or regular?
Torji would start there. That's not going to happen all the time.
I'm actually not sure, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if there's like a difference. It's your personal choice at the end of the day. I'm not going to tell you, like, you know.
It's just good
I'm not even going to tell you guys to sub, right?
1-to-1 over long.
Like, I'm very lucky to have people turn up and just hang out with me.
He's a way better player. Torzi is taking
so whatever is comfortable for you guys.
Leadership role in the team, and he's been a
That's
very
all that
good
matters.
offer for sure. But still, 1-to-1.
Is it Prime a free sub? If you have Prime, it's free, right?
Torzi's scoreline is handsome.
But you have to pay for Prime, so it's not free. It's just the benefit of Prime.
Now.
Hey!
Finally, a Dragon Lore unboxing. No, to say Torji, you know,
look, it's 15 and 6 in this game.
Phenomenal. I mean,
Torji looks confident.
Shiro definitely more so established, but the growth that Torji has shown us as a player.
Chrissy with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Thank you very much. Another big supporter of the stream. We got a lot of community gifters here. Also very lucky to have that as well.
At this event.
Very Pog community.
Again, at least his presence.
Ooh, nice inspect. I buy power stickers. Case Harden.
MouZ to come back into this game in this way.
Nice little inspect inside a palace.
Again, we're talking about
you gotta inspect your gun.
About lucky entries,
you know,
nothing like that. Great
during
play,
the finals.
Excellent flashbangs.
You gotta show it off a little bit.
Tactics to find
yeah, you know.
These opening.
You know
picks.
me, just this old thing. How much is that thing worth, by the way? I buy power, Case Harden. That thing's gonna be worth like easy 40 bands, right? 50 bands. 100. Wow, 100K for that gun. Jesus Christ.
Or is he giving us a new opening start here? Eyes off Cat. We don't have MouZ thinking about retaking.
Yeah, I know Case Hardens go for a lot. I never really liked Case Hardens, to be fair. That's a hot take, but I don't care about them.
This one might come down to the wire, though. 40 on the clock. Bit of presence shown inside connector. Xerxin turns his back as they look to flood the site. Choppers at the very least got this one going, but it's the only piece that's worked out for Spirit, and the bomb was dropped in the middle of that connector hold.
Barely timing. Shiro got timing there. Oh my God.
Forget about
that spray.
Chopper's got the answer, though. Tapping away. 2 kills, all he's allowed.
Uh-oh.
MouZ still hanging
now
on.
Looks bad for Spirit. Now it looks bad.
Slightly started to slip towards Spirit.
Now it's looking bad for Spirit.
Grenades at the point that they went for connector control.
Spirit's playing a little too slow.
As they're going in for the split.
Not enough.
Maybe a little low
I don't know.
Brolin makes a very good pick here, but that Torzi shot should not have been possible with that.
Alex Pickham's, but it's a Midwest emo intro.
To lose a hold of all of the regular spots on the A side as well.
And
I think, you know, the first half of the story was the reverse, where Spirit weren't fighting them in mid. Now, I think Spirit were hoping that they would come in early.
Back to the pistols goes Spirit. It's been a long time since we saw that success. 5-0 start to a 7-10
this map, this was MouZ pick.
On this T side, but
put it this way, they need this eco.
Yeah, 100%. Gonna have to fight for every single chance. Xerxin dropping some supportive util over towards middle, but then eyes turn towards Palace as that frag grenade takes a good chunk out of 2 of these players for Spirit. It does nothing to slow
defense
down
is looking real good.
Tetris. Brolin's gonna run
They're hitting their shots.
For a second there, he's exposed, gets dinked.
Wow, I don't know how he still got one.
Chance here for Torji to stop him on the ticket, looking to punch them in numbers, but they allow for him to get away.
Xerxin with the setup. They can't even plant.
The result of the round.
This is a mess. They can't plant. Chopper somehow gets that kill. What the fuck is going on? How?
Was that a mistake? There's 2 in CT.
How did they do this?
Coming this way. They're dipping out.
They're bailing out.
What the fuck? Wait, that's not the move. Don't go that way.
Torchi's already on it with smoke.
Oh, he missed the jump.
What the fuck is going on? Wait, go back up connector. Go back up connector.
Chopper gets
oh my God.
Thinking he had it. Thinking he'd outpositioned him.
And one bit of movement has changed
Wait,
the
that was
direction
like
of this
a
round.
mental play.
Shiro missed that jump, but now
They
he's
threw
coming
the
back
smoke
to the
into
excitement.
Nest.
Taken
Wow.
out by Jim Pat.
But he read them.
Great round here from Torzy. The pickoffs
That's
are
crazy.
beautiful. 4v2 should not have
They
been
put that
possible,
smoke into Nest and
in
then
the end, it
faked a
wasn't.
jump out. He jump boosted back into windows silently. They walked through smoke and he was still watching them. That's crazy.
Gets clipped.
He literally outplayed them through the mental game that they put on.
What a game here on stage for Torzy.
Wow. Look at this. He did this. All of this.
That was the moment. I mean,
he jump boosted back. Well, not jump boosted, but he ran back in.
Windows getting smoke right behind you. The last second change up to leave the site.
My God.
All right, big round for Spirit here.
We could be talking about
They're in a loss
flawless
bonus now.
CT side if MouZ can just collect 2 more round wins. Oof. Good dinks coming out of Spinks as he signs up for that fight. Magic's
Good trade. Okay, Donk. Donk! Donk!
Fast.
Those are the adjustments that Donk has to offer.
You can just do that. He can just do that at any point, bro.
Slick snap towards Catwalk.
Bro is that
Always
good.
finds a way to shine through.
We saw a near 2 versus 4 come together a couple of times already, so let's see if MouZ can piece this one together. Zontix, though, gonna do what he does. Leans back, plays it cool, never ever flustered.
And shoots for the body.
Yes, sir.
This is why he's the
Taken down
best.
at the
Yes.
knees.
This is why he's the best rifler.
Okay.
This is why.
Impressive CT side, but not flawless.
Not flawless, no. But what a diamond Donk is. That second kill on Cat is a total round changer. If he gets traded out, it's a fine position for MouZ, and instead you have this flick that, I mean, you're talking about a head popping up over the railing. You can barely see.
But it feels like operating in the minute like that is just, that's what Donk does.
I mean, like we look at the stats on this game for Shiro.
What are these? Are these Midwest intro
so many
songs?
quality kills.
Who's this one?
Lots of really important frags, lots of openers, great refrags, hard shots, and everything like that. But when we talk about sheer volume of frags,
I got you with the
obviously
meme.
it's a tale as old as time. Donk far ahead. A lot of his teammates are lagging here.
It's not even a good meme. My pick'ems, but it's a Midwest intro song.
On a couple of early moments where Shiro gets an opener, but then the really important one a little later he missed. That's what let MouZ back into this game.
It's just
but since they got back into this game, well, it's just been theirs ever since.
No, dude, my pick'ems are not a Midwest intro song. It's real.
We could be with a rifle. Insane.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
MouZ aren't scared about it, and that's the really unique thing about them. I think that's the really impressive part about this team.
Emo,
with
very
Cyclone
important
behind them.
keyword.
Their tactics are wonderful.
Relax.
And they
Let's
have
go,
proved that they can
Spirit.
crush superstars.
Let's go, Spirit.
This is also MouZ now with a major champion in their ranks. The biggest signing MouZ as an organization has ever gone for. It's no longer just a playground to grow. This is a roster made to now win. And there's no denying Spinks every single day is waking up to give his troops the talk that they can do this. So one measly round from Spirit's T side.
No, Spirit has this. They found the
3
weakness
round
in
wins
their armor.
sprinkled in ever since they had that 5-0 start.
But
They
still,
found-
even though it was this long streak.
They found the
We're talking
weakness.
about Xerxin, no money.
They just have to
Spinks on $50.
capitalize.
Sure.
This is actually a very important round for Spirit.
And they decide to go all eyes on A.
Yeah,
It's
no
gonna be
presence
big
ever
pressure. Brolin trying to slip into cover. Jimmy's got this right
Oh.
angle. And
Oh.
2 kills go both directions.
Oh,
Xerxin's on the scene to
Donk
try
is
to
still
help.
alive.
Oh, just
Winnable.
Sprays away at it, slowly slicing into Chopper. Spinks has got his head shot up into the clutch. It's Shiro's chance to
All right,
shine.
Shiro can do this.
Shiro in the clutch.
Shiro can do this.
This is what he does.
He's here on
He's
a
clutch
negative
just
KD,
like me,
had some
for
great
real.
Moments, but the scoreline doesn't reflect it. With this round, he changes that.
Shiro with an op, 1 versus 2.
World-class opener, but Shiro is Spirit's closer. And as he
They don't
fake
peek.
plants once, it's a reposition. 30 seconds on this clock. What you think of Shiro?
It's too much. It's too much. You
Runs
can't
the
go
risk.
all the way.
There's no, the wall bank's gonna take him down, so he could still clutch this. But now he's gonna have to dodge whatever
Wait, the
other
smoke
bullets
is
come his
good?
way.
How are they not going to trade this?
Oh,
Shiro
the
knows he
ramp.
has a few more
Wait,
seconds.
Sphinx
You
is.
can see
Wait,
the
no, I think
respect
Palace
as
is misplay.
Sphinx had
Yeah,
peeled back
Palace is
so much.
misplay.
It's giving Shiro time.
Right now, Zershin's got that kit, and he's coming in from jungle. And if Sphinx walks out from that Palace, so long
Yeah,
as Shiro
yeah,
stops thinking
Palace
about
is
his
misplay
flank,
for sure.
he
Ramp
can
was the
damn well
move.
lock this in.
Ramp was the
Zershin's
move.
gonna start working his way past that bench. Bomb ticking fast now. Flash good. Shots empty. It's only a Glock for the sidearm, and he's somehow gonna have to get Zershin off this defuse. Sphinx hits the headshot, and Shiro, for a second, looks like a shell of himself.
That was
Lacks
great.
the confidence to close that out.
Yeah, I don't know.
And MouZ take 12.
That's right, map
That was-
point.
that was a little
Insane
rough.
for MouZ. That was the perfect play from
I mean, it
Sphinx
was
in
a
that
molly
moment, 'cause
flash
if you
and
go
an
out
HE
wide,
nade.
Even if Shiro, hits that shot, he has to shoot.
He
but
made
there's
too
1
much
second left.
noise.
You're not going to get back on cycle while that bomb's getting defused.
Man.
This is just so well done.
Yeah, he didn't even fire a shot. That's what kind of
They
disappoints
drew
me.
that first shot out again with a great flash.
That guy's
Story
mad.
of the match.
Yeah, he didn't, like, I don't know. Maybe because he
Unbelievable
fell
when we're
down,
looking
he
at this game
couldn't,
5
like,
and 1.
shoot. It was weird.
It's 5-0 start. Donk is immediately on a tear. We said, how long before he dies?
Did you not see the jump up? You should have.
6 rounds
Oh,
in a
he
row
ate that. Holy.
required for overtime. 4. Probably feels like 6 with the momentum MouZ have made.
Nice save.
Trying to chase it up the catwalk. Sphinx is gone. Bit of damage out through the smoke from Zershin. He is everywhere. And he got his hands on them through the smoke 1 round ago. But again, it's a deep position here from Spirit. And it is MouZ lying in wait.
Wow, nice
Eating
flash.
flashbangs in the process.
It let him by, but not up into connector.
Up cat, they'll go. Challenge over towards the bench. You've got Donk low.
Okay.
But a low Donk's not a dead Donk. Slide out
Wow.
here from Jimmy to be tested as an anchor. Yet again, he will give himself smoke to play within. And he loses teammates in the process.
Oh, but they opened up A again. The bomb could go back if it wants to.
If it
but
wants
Donk,
to.
It's in the sight.
It takes a step forward. Opper shows himself. Jimmy's really lost control of the positioning on the site. And so
Yeah, they
Magic's
got it.
going to be looking to punch in those numbers.
They should have
like
it.
MouZ on a save.
Wow, they earned this one, man.
They fought for that. They fought for that cat take. That was good.
Down, 3 to go.
That was a good little war
Key
they
save
had.
from Magic's right to the backup bench. That's the best
Should hunt, no?
line that they have to fight up Cat. It feels like it can be miles long when
I mean,
someone's
only
staring
Chopper
at
can
you as
hunt,
you're trying
really.
to turn the corner, and it's marginally scary here when Jimmy gets his first kill, trades out to the AK, smokes himself off, but they do a good job of making sure that that's the last fight that he can take.
Okay.
Spirit very much in this game, and again,
Yeah, they're very much in this game, but like one mistake and they kind of throw it.
They just go to overtime so
I think they
often.
work that mid control. It seems to be effective for them. Towards the end, the ops, their only real like detriment.
It feels like Spirit are
Jippy
getting
also,
into a
I mean,
lot of
he held
spots
down
where
B
their
site.
setup is good. Their staging is
They know where he
solid.
plays now,
They're
though.
getting the map control they're looking for, but as soon as they can, they
They
try
got
to turn that
info
over
there.
into an actual site hit. MouZ have so many answers for them.
Timeout taken.
Here's one spot where they earn it back and they show that they can.
Yeah,
take
they got
over a site.
good control there of mid. I think they should just keep
But
working
I
mid.
know they don't feel like they have MouZ scared. They don't have them figured out just yet.
The timeout taken.
That round by the lurk
Not sure by who. I assume by MouZ.
So MouZ, a well-prepared team.
Yeah, MouZ last timeout.
We are draining
0
them
timeouts left,
here.
both teams.
Last moment for Hallie to get involved before overtime, if that even
Spirit
takes
can't make any
place.
mistakes. No, they can't. They have to play for overtime here, which means 0 mistakes.
Not a bad first map, huh, Austin?
To be fair, they only have to do like two takeaway rounds. Because MouZ will be broke at least one of these rounds if they win them.
Long, but we go back into this one and look at this buy. Ooh, it ain't pretty if you're MouZ.
Yeah, that's kind of wild because they invested heavily in behind these saves off that pause.
All right, good smoke.
What? Trying to test it. Oh, he's out through the window.
Wow.
You could see. That was just insane. A beautiful pickoff here. Like, they were not
That's a
ready
good
for
play.
that at all.
I mean, what a perch for Zershin to get a first opening kill. And of all the people to get
Yeah, I
caught
like
up,
that
you've
play.
got Donk down.
I might have to think about doing
And
that.
so if the tale here is going to be that Spirit is more
His
than
smoke
Donk,
wasn't even
time
bad.
to
He just
prove it
found
to
like
the
a
rest of
hole
the
in it.
squad.
That's the prize possession. We're going to go
That was
for
crazy.
some elevation.
Now they're
it
going
looks
for some
like.
boosts. I like it.
Sat there on the op. Oh, gonna get the headshot. A couple
Shiro
of
finds it,
very
though.
Key op kills from
Shiro
Shiro
is smarter.
in these last couple of rounds.
Was he watching that with a hawk's eye, or did he adjust? Either way,
I don't know.
it was important.
I mean, his snap into connector last round tells me he can hit anything at the moment.
As great as that tactic was, we are looking at a round now where MouZ are talking about a FAMAS, a 5-7 here. They only have a scout.
Yeah, that's why they went. That's why they went tricky with it. That's why Xerxen jumped out the window because he wanted to get an early pick.
With that M4
since
kill,
their
but
buy's
they
a little
cannot
weak.
be fully stocked.
That scout gonna do work.
Waiting it out.
Forge on the scout. Okay.
His test bested.
Yeah, I think they slowly need to increase their grasp because we
Molly.
get to 40 seconds. I think MouZ know what's going on. Crazy spot for this scout to be in.
This would have to be a gnarly round from Torji.
Nice.
Instead, he's just getting a blindside.
Nice.
Celtics yet once more steps out, finds his success, and puts Spirit into double digits.
Okay.
Last player spotted as well. So
They knew where
unfortunately
Xerxen is
here
with the
for MouZ,
M4.
it's a great opening kill from Xerxen. Don't know how he found that angle.
They should hunt here.
And, yeah, we're talking. I mean, this
no reason
makes
not
OT
to.
feel a lot more likely. We'll see if there's a
come
some kind
help
of
him.
crazy
Yeah,
eco
come help him
round
hunt.
coming up here for MouZ.
Call was made. Shiro's just watching the end because he's got an op and he's
for now,
low.
Spirit are just gonna hope they can get this last gun down.
Those should be back or center
Spirit's
market.
running I mean, Xerxen's running out of spaces that he can stand in safely.
What a squeeze this will be.
Shiro should hit this.
He's
Nice.
in the market, but he can't buy a way out. It is 10 rounds now for Spirit.
All right.
All right.
Very good play here for Zontix, of course, ever careful in his spot. Picks his battle beautifully. Takes apart the whole left side of the site as well as the Palace push.
Perfect perch.
Yeah, I like that play.
It is a snap from Shiro.
Maybe they blew it open when he started shooting, or right when
Learned
he got
something.
in the window, so it looked like he was supposed to be smoked out entirely.
Zontix really
Good on
carried
Zontix
that
as
round.
well. Gets through that 5-7. Seizes the moment inside that A site.
I've never seen a
And so
MouZ
barring
fan in person
something
before.
Miraculous here in this one. We're going 24 rounds in the opening map.
They exist, I guess.
That's right, game one.
What a treat this would be. USPs on the field for MouZ, but
Imagine they
look
win
at
this
that
one.
radar, folks. We are talking 10 players.
Yeah, I mean, they're
strong
playing for
inside
overtime, and
this
imagine
A
they win
site. I'm
this.
not going to tell you MouZ have this,
Oh,
but they have gambled to the right bomb site. And Spirit are about to have a bit of a rude awakening, and they've gone past the player in the corner. If only they had anything to work with. But they all get found out.
He hears him.
Spirit
There it
sweep
is.
them out of all the nooks and crannies, and this one is flawless out of Spirit.
Oh, baby.
So just like MouZ in the first half, we go late into the half.
What was that guy? Did you see that guy? He was like doing like this or something?
Absolutely. Time to take a breath.
Some
for
guy
everybody
was
on the
going
server. There are
crazy.
no timeouts here for round 24.
fuck
they
was
just
he
have
doing?
to go off of what they know. We have a crazy buy in the mix that allowed
OT,
Spirit to get back to this position. They
OT,
survived a lot of real
OT,
economic tests
OT.
to actually make this possible. Didn't feel like OT was possible, and now it is seeming very likely. We're going to see what
All right, here we go.
MouZ have to work with. No op.
So Shiro hunts for it.
Yeah,
No
Shiro's got a
op here
significant
from
advantage.
MouZ.
They need a really
Oh,
focused
man.
around him in
That's
this
scary.
position.
Like you said, no off.
Xerxen
no
already
counterpart.
did his crazy window play. He's
They
not
can't
going
take
for it
up some
again.
space. Xerxen looking for it here.
Wait, no, he's walking out mid. Oh my God.
Chopper's able to find it. Out towards A they go. Donk is
No,
on the
Donk.
Roland's on the rebuttal. And Spinks is going to connect out middle. They play with their food. And we have seen 2v4s fall apart for Spirit. We've also seen them come dangerously
No!
close.
What?
Again!
How?
Zontix is a demon!
Shiro can't leave. He's
How
in
does
front
he
of the ball.
do that?
Zontix goes down to connector. He's on 19
He
HP.
walks through
Doubled up
smoke.
in CT. Full fog
Into
of war.
them.
The CTs don't know what the Ts are planning.
MouZ in that moment lose half their forces, lose all of the information. And with the pieces that they still have here to pull this off, Shiro's got good cover.
Does he hear him in window? He
Cautious
might. No, he
about
doesn't.
Ticket.
Oh, but
Has
smoke
Dorsey found a chance?
The smoke
No.
is genius. How are they going to think about Zontix in this spot?
Again, he's going to try to cast them off guard, and again he will! Walks through a smoke into connector, takes it for his own. And now Jimmy looking to slip out through sight. Shiro's gone unnoticed. Jimmy knows that you're over towards Khan. Tries to hunt you down. Oh, he gets it up close. Swaps over to the off, and Zontix is going to have to be the nail in the coffin. And look at this. Ice in his veins.
He will not peek.
He sits on top of it. Gives him the frag.
Wait, does he get
Jimmy in an act of
What?
And you can see the
Dude, what?
Side of Spirit.
Bro.
They're elated.
How the fuck did they do that?
What an opportunity. What a 2v4.
A 2 versus 4 in that situation, bro.
Sight smoke and they forget
How?
about Zontix.
The guy walks through smoke, dude.
Covered by Brolin.
Dude, Zontix turned into a fucking demon. Zontix was a different person that round.
What a second half Zontix has had.
Zontix got possessed in that fucking round, dude.
MouZ.
To do what he did, he was in their head.
Locked up.
How did he do that, bro? Actual ultra instinct for that round. That's crazy awareness.
Back in, and Cyclone doesn't waste a moment.
Hey, you know
What
how
the
many words
fuck?
Hallie has for his roster as soon as that attack starts. My
What the
goodness.
fuck, dude?
What a round 24. And we saw how close that last 2v4 got.
You guys, there was a double
Now
kill of
it's
smoke.
making more sense.
The fact that he even got 1 kill walking out of smoke into
Yes,
a cross.
sir.
Hey! Hell yeah, brother! USA!
replenish the
USA!
The cash flows and the action continues.
I love it.
With
That was a
Shiro
crazy
taking
round.
an early look over towards opponents.
Absolute
Counterpart
nutty
down
round.
Insta kill on Donk again.
That is such a key shot.
There have been a lot of rounds where Donk goes down first.
Yeah, like, look at the position that he would have been in. Hard to get out of. Lots of nades coming their way. Oh, he's going to die.
Chopper! Chopper!
All 100 health taken down by grenades off of the opening op shot. This is MouZ.
Chopper! How are we gonna watch
emphasizing
Zontix
answer.
do that
step out
and
of
then
that.
fucking do like?
It
Oh
starts
my
off with a great
god!
shot. Torsi gets 20 off of it.
Oh my
That shoulder
god!
peek was really purposeful from Donk. He tried to only show a sliver. That was not easy. That's how you can tell Torsi's focused.
That was like watching Goku, like fighting
Spirit say we
Frieza,
like a
and then
challenge.
Krillin's in
This
the
round is
background.
Still in play.
Oh my god, guys!
Yeah, let's play on
Guys!
Nightmare difficulty, actually,
What the
Spirit
fuck
say.
are we doing?
But you know what? There's still room to actually make something happen. And,
All right.
and there are no eyes on middle. The split is going to the other site with that pickoff.
So messy.
2 players here, but they are paired up in the back of the
If
site.
they win this, this
position,
would
I mean,
be this would be the dumbest fucking round they've ever
Assuming
won.
he doesn't fall off of this.
Look
It would
how
have
far
to
they'll
be.
walk up because of this.
Oh man, Magic is inching his way ever closer.
They're avoiding the vision of Jimmy.
This is going to be another collapse if MouZ fumble it.
He heard it.
Perfect position to strike. Catches them fully off guard. Jimmy off of the bench gets his. Peeks around. Can't get a second.
Oh my god.
It is Match's to answer. Zerschenberg into the open. Fire at his feet. Fire on the fingertips. Doesn't allow for Shiro to plant. And so MouZ get the first
Jesus
in OT.
Christ, bro.
They wanted him to come out of that window, but there was not
What the
enough
fuck
HP
was
to
going on
defend
there?
that jump. Scary moment. That plant could have come in, and it would have been a 2v1 in the wrong direction. Nice shot from Shiro in the end, but
Please
day is
take a
saved here for
timeout.
MouZ. They catch the first of overtime. But even just Spirit bringing that close. from
Thank you for the
3v5,
timeout, bro. Holy.
I think they'll still be pretty proud of that moment.
I need a second. I need a
This is a
second
reset
myself.
for them.
I need a timeout myself here. Even Donk's face was like, guys, what?
And this is a
Guys,
game
what
where
the
there
fuck are
aren't
we
really
fucking
stress
doing,
breaks.
guys?
When these two coaches are talking, it's going to be tactical, and you know it.
Like, he was out of it to the right. He walked into it to smoke it.
It's an awful start to the round, or fantastic, depending on what perspective, because, my goodness,
If Magic's
the
won that one,
utility
it
for
would have been
MouZ.
over. They would have unironically won if Magic's won that trade.
We just don't know how to feel right now.
And it's a roller coaster here.
FaZe fans, guys, relax.
MouZ tick upwards.
We've got very healthy scoreboard right now in terms of who's fragging, who's at the top.
Certainly feels as it should be. Curious if Spinks gets a little more into the action as it goes on.
as if we're not going to see dumber shit tomorrow from our FaZe boys.
Down that ramp, smokes up.
I'm
into
sure
the
it'll be a.
apartment, allows
It's
for
not a
Jimmy to inch
FaZe
ever
game without
closer,
Clown
too.
Fiesta. Let's be real.
Man, this is movement from MouZ.
5
They
OT
definitely had
does
the more
flashbacks.
proactive of the two CT sides.
Yeah, I needed a 2-day mental break from that double overtime. Or no, sorry, 5x
this pairing,
overtime.
Jimmy and Spinks over on B site. Mirage has been pretty solid, especially for Jimmy today.
With all that vacancy over towards the A site, Jimmy starts to get a little nervous.
This split is so constricting. That's one shot I don't think you can afford to miss.
You said he was kind of leaving some out there, and he's going to get chased down. Absolutely pinched Jimmy back on bench again. And finally, Donk not dead in the opening fight means he's got impact in hand.
There wasn't enough vision. It actually came down to Spinks, right? He wasn't deep enough, but actually now there's a chance for a
CS2 right there, baby.
Overtime. Zershin's going to go the long way around through the back.
Have you seen Kerrigan's YouTube vlogs? I've seen them, but I haven't like watched them.
Round in overtime.
Like, they've been on my feed.
Are Spirit going to maximize his post plant? That's the question.
Is it sweet treat time? What do you got going on, Crit?
Playing behind the shelves, Brolin, no nades. It's going to be gun in hand, and it's a free delivery for Zontix.
What's the sweet treat of the day?
Positioning.
That's pretty cool because they have Shiro watching Cat, so no one can walk up on Zontix behind him.
Sweet
that early
treat with the devious
this
emote.
Time on the bomb.
Agreed, sickens me.
Down. That's a response from Spirit and a very strong one. And actually, I think the
guys, sweet treats after OT. Sweet treats after OT.
Trying to chase the kills here, Torji. What you up to?
Everyone's gone.
Pure gluttony.
He lets him know he's nearby. 2 survive for MouZ. 3 on the side of Spirit as they go 13 rounds all.
At least going 1-1. The money won't be stressed, I think, for either team. But this is a very good approach out of MouZ. Or sorry, out of Spirit, taking over middle. There's a single point of failure in this round. That's exactly what you're trying to find.
I think we need Magix or we need Chopper a little bit more in the game.
He wished he had a deep wrangle. He wished they had more
we need Chopper to wake up a little bit. I know he's IGLing. Maybe he's calling things. Can't pay attention. Magix definitely got to get his head in the game. He had one round that he almost clutched up.
A chance to fixate on both frags, one-on-one.
They
gotta do more.
Jimmy got the refrag, then he couldn't go back.
Gotta do a bit more.
He relies on going unnoticed, right? It's really important for him to get 2 kills.
Yeah, does his best work in the shadows. Spinks very quickly back onto an M4. To hell with the scopes, he says.
Man, this is a really interesting moment. It's the
pros play with like really high saturation. It depends on their settings.
Gonna be an opening for Donk.
Oh man. What a cleanup.
Very quickly, ready to answer that walk up through the middle.
Yeah, they were ready for it.
So Chopper head down, looking for an answer.
He sees the gun.
Freebie sitting there, but again, it's fast reactions. And it's got to be said, MouZ is tethering off of one another. We have seen rounds like this where once Spirit's opening moves have been found out,
bomb, unfortunately, on Cat.
It's a quick wave out of the MouZ players to sweep them.
It's also very pragmatic. Last time they tried something different by having Spinks on and off because it's overtime.
He has a molly, but
unfortunately,
Torji's going to op like in Cat, so he should just win this.
It's a great spot for him. And even though they take him out, he has way more support
this
time. He's
rotating,
which is a lot more.
You didn't see him. Damn.
And there's one shot here for MouZ to take 2 rounds in overtime.
Is OT coming to tournaments?
Well done.
Absolutely.
I mean, they responded so well to everything that was wrong about the last round, and Spirit said, it's overtime. We might not see another T-side. Let's do the same thing again.
Sometimes you do get like close games and shutouts, obviously, but
it was this.
OTs are not uncommon.
Smoke grenade fully exposed to Zershin and great rifle control on his behalf.
Yeah.
2K mow down as they take it
all. In fact, some of the best games.
The last round.
Some of the best games are revolve around overtimes.
And then that happened. Sure,
you know?
They would have still saved it.
Oh yeah.
Like, wasn't the Cloud9 major overtime based?
Every day of the week.
MouZ have proved to be fast learners in this game, and it's.
Did I remember that correctly? I thought Cloud9 Boston major went in OT.
First to 16 for the win.
That was the finals.
One
that was
round
hype.
here secures that second overtime for MouZ.
And for an OT, yeah, that was one of the most hype. I was like glued to my phone. I was like on set in Texas. Oh, nice opener.
No multi-kill out of Zershin here on the attack.
They switched sides.
Into the A site.
MouZ is on T side now. Spirit CT.
Spinks is watching the window. I think Magic saw him. He'll get away. This starts to be a retake. It's 2v3 for the moment. But they don't.
Torji just kills Magic.
The fact that he drops down. Look at Shiro still locked in, waiting for this arrival.
Nice shot, Shiro.
Patience pays off. At the very least, to put it back into the even 2v2. Jimmy gets off site. Torji does the same. Where's that bomb planted?
This is going to take an enormous mistake, but you know what? Zontix maybe finds the only route that.
I mean, guys, you don't have to. You don't have 10 fucking years.
Bombs off for either player.
You have two
Jimmy
smokes.
And Torji are going to have no line of sight on this bomb.
You see the gun?
The player with the kit. Oh, but he misses his chance. At least Shiro's able to get him out from that, but now the kid is up on top of Palace. Shiro's going to have to chase the kills. There is no chance at this. That slide out onto the A site will give MouZ 2 more chances to shut down Mirage.
Jim Pat saves the day. That could have been Zontix jumping out to plant. That was the only way to win. He shut that down. Actually, a good attempt, close moment, and good start, actually, out of Spirit. with the trades coming down
It was
this
actually
way.
a good start, but yeah, it was a little too difficult there.
That's exactly what you're hoping for.
And all that time burned off while the bomb was going down.
And if that first spray obviously was a little better out of Zontix, then everything happens sooner.
Very close game, yeah.
2 rounds for another overtime again.
It is
These
very
guys
close.
Are used to it.
And all of a sudden, in a stark contrast, open middle of the map here. This is going back to how the game started, with Spirit just kind of leaning back and allowing MouZ to get that close to sites.
I mean, this Mirage has had everything, you know, like lots
Spirit
of
roll
tempos,
MouZ.
lots of variety inside of middle.
They did at the beginning, but this was
position changes.
MouZ pick. And MouZ has, to be
Yeah,
fair,
sprinkle in
MouZ
a
has had
2v4
multiple
in round
Mirage
24.
games in this tournament. Spirit has not. They've even went to overtime on
And then
fucking
do it in a
Mirage.
major playoffs in a packed house in Texas. What more could you ask for?
Maybe some barbecue?
Sold. What's up, Terry?
Texas barbecue, brother.
You can see it coming if you're on the MouZ side. This is looking like a hard hit. And Chopper's gonna be at bat first, just behind the bricks. Trying not to lose his head, he will hold on to his ground.
Wow.
Torzy's gonna get the answer back. Op online from ramp. Magix.
Okay,
off
Magix.
Position, catches them with their guard down. And
Okay,
dives into the kill
okay.
with a double.
Dog.
Here's the answer out of Brolin. He's got a couple of his own. 2 more to go.
Oh my God.
Clipped as he jumps through the sky. 1 round decides it yet again.
Oh, the follow through was there from MouZ. Actually,
Give us
you know,
one
we
more.
have
Let's
Jim
go
Pat turning the
overtime
corner,
2.
Trying to get to
Overtime
the underbound
dose.
player and
Cloud9.
trying really hard to
Hey!
commit to the spray to make it
USA.
happen.
USA.
From
USA.
Boston to Austin, baby. And it's this one moment really slows everything down.
Yeah.
All the efficacy of the utility coming out vanishes once that first kill doesn't come out. It's very well supported from Jim Pat. He finds the opportunity he looks for, but he can't get the kill.
Spirit have survived 5
All right.
map points.
Match
on
point
Mirage.
or overtime
After winning
point.
that round, we're talking about Magix on an MP9.
Either overtime 2 or MouZ takes his
winning.
first game
Ouch.
right here.
Here you go, reap your rewards. Good luck, kid.
Let's go,
Little utility on
Spirit.
the fast. Timing, perfect
Oh,
timing.
Xerxin with the timing on Chopper.
The guillotine set.
Donk is there.
But Donk.
Donk, don't get crazy, Donk. Donk, you're crazy.
He saw it for
Donk.
a second. A quick vision. Brolin,
What the
able to
fuck are we
slow him.
doing?
And so now it falls onto Shiro with a deagle in hand. He tries to slide behind him.
What the fuck is going on? He got the AK.
Back. 3v3 in turns. With an AK now in hand, he knows he's pinched. And they're trying their damnedest to get him out of
God,
here.
bro.
All hands on deck for MouZ to close this. Zontix and Magix work up from Ticket. They announce themselves, at least one does.
MP9.
And we talked about that limitation here in the MP9. Magic's ready to try
It's
to
range
swing. Can
weapon.
the cover really be that good? Torzy over towards Connector.
Wow.
Spinks gets it going. Zontix back. And he was so instrumental
A nade.
in the clutch that pushed them into overtime.
He tried throwing the nade over.
To do it again.
Almost killed himself.
It's all they can think about. He is their nightmare fuel at the moment.
He's got one
And the
molly.
shade tries to come from the shadows yet once again, but there is an op holding this position.
Oh, he my
gets
God,
the
a dink.
damage in. But time's ticking quickly. Incendiary down into
MP9.
Connector. Torzy's feet to be burned. No way.
The MP9.
Smoke.
Don't you dare.
Smoke.
Puts a smoke on top of the bomb. Now he has no vision.
He's gonna dive it.
1 second.
Dude, what? Dude, what? What? Yo, you do that in the playoffs? What?
After
in the
winning
playoffs?
last round, they come
Holy
in with
fuck!
an MP9.
Holy fuck!
Zontix squeezes.
Yo!
Water from stone.
Zontix, man! Holy shit, this guy!
Shiro timed that push and started spamming
What
before
the
he
fuck?
could see in that moment.
Guy's an
so
animal.
Much trust at every point of this play. Zontix. Contrast this to Copenhagen when he took 2 line to,
Wow.
to pull off a clutch on a
Holy
retake.
shit.
Here, he took
All right.
that time.
Second
with pure
overtime.
conviction, knew exactly how every
Dude,
moment would go.
this is crazy.
He had the vision.
To hell with Copenhagen.
What the
Zontix
fuck?
now a major champion.
Holy
Plays
shit.
that round like one. Jimmy trying to jump down into the site. Brolin's got the first one. Jimmy's gonna collect the
Our
second.
MouZ is walking on the site
It's a
now.
hard-hitting MouZ looking to get this A site under wraps, looking to waste no time.
Donk is in connector.
In the first round of OT2,
Donk v
just
World.
sits here like a statue. nothing he can really offer. Xerxin pops his head, and it's a Magic's 1v4
Magic's
that he's
saving
not
the
even going
AK.
to take a swing at.
Man, it's MouZ are just excellence, right? We're getting a lot of really cool moments late round here for Spirit, but answers back immediately for MouZ. It was such a slow start, again, at the beginning of this game, but ever since, like, the team play has been beautiful. Their site execs are solid. Their trading is fantastic. There's almost no notes for them. The hardest possible challenge here for Spirit. Another fantastic exec, and they come out fast just to show they weren't rocked by the last round. I love that this game hasn't been one note in terms of the way that they
All right, MouZ takes the first round.
Even if they've used a lot
that
of
was an aggressive A hit, reset momentum. That's what they needed.
It's honestly a rare sight now.
They needed that for sure.
They've
Timeout
got way
taken,
more
I
levers
assume,
that
by
they can
Spirit.
pull on, and they're finding a way to get these opening kills over and over again.
Last round was crazy. Yeah, that was insane. I don't know how he did it. Like, all of the decision making there was just crazy.
Could mean the series. It could mean your playoff run ended. It could be you going on to make the finals because you win this map. These two teams can be so strong. They could blaze their way to the finals.
Like, pick up the MP9 because you know he's near near triple.
It's a blessing of a quarterfinal. It's also hopes crushed for one of the two.
Splash into some like Molly into smoking the malt. Like, it was crazy. Yeah, it was
for
insane.
somebody is going to be a what if moment. A should have been win.
Hi Ox. Hello Mizuna Hex.
Two players stacked on.
All right, here we go. Slow play here
on the prowl while Spinks looks
from MouZ. They want to work apartments.
We finally had the hybrid op out of Magic, something that I actually like to see a lot. He's very good with it on Anubis.
They're double opping here.
Very good with it on Mirage.
Pick this map. This was MouZ.
He obviously makes a lot of sense.
MouZ pick.
But they spotted it once.
And he doesn't really have the widest of angles either.
No, it's quite brave to play here, but you at least get deep and early information. So if they cross, you can't just simply get out of the window that quickly, especially Zontix. He can catch the jump outs. But if he goes down, I don't know about that.
Not ideal.
He couldn't clutch it up.
Sure.
Now Magic's stressed.
There was already pressure on him. Shallow angle now just stuck behind this pillar. It's going to have to be some close. That opping.
Nice.
It's a quick scope.
Beautiful stuff out of Magix. He hits that for 92. Player up in apps. Dropped by Donk, who slips out through the window. Dealt with by the cat player. It's a good answer yet again from Brolin. Just enough time to grab bomb. Shiro on the high.
Nice.
Gets his as well. Unbelievable
And no bombs down.
With the instant headshot. We go down to a clutch again. And that bomb ticking. Chopper soon on the scene. And Spinks doesn't know exactly where he's got off to.
Yeah, he's slow to it, but Spinks, he's
This might be a timing here.
Both players. Who knows when this opportunity is going to present?
Oh!
Chopper wins it. Denies the 1v2.
Holy shit, Chopper.
Can you believe those
I was
shots
sweating,
out of
bro.
Magix?
I was sweating, dude. That was a real
When
sweat
Zontix
moment.
dies, right? We saw this happen to MouZ. When you lose your cat player in that fashion, B-side player is so vulnerable.
What?
What? He just took an attempt.
Okay, ops are king this round.
Yeah, seriously.
Quick scope out of Magix, quick scope out of Shiro over towards Catwalk.
2 ops was the solution.
Shot through smoke.
Yeah. But you know what? That's in CS2. That's one of the best things that's happened to Mirage.
I love you, Alex.
Fighting through that connector smoke. It's only
I love you
wide
too, human
where you can
piggy
run up on
bank.
Cat.
I don't even know what that means. I feel like MouZ was way stronger with their aggressive take. Them slowing it down might actually
Getting
be
used to
disadvantageous
spamming that position is now
for them.
Just another tool in the arsenal for these top players.
Where the coins go, please don't ask.
How creative can you get now?
Let's go,
this
Spirit.
deep into overtime, this deep into Mirage. Becomes a game of rock, paper, scissors. We're out of prep. There's no more tricks.
There's that one MouZ fan saying, "Let's go, MouZ." You can hear him in the background.
Just hunting down the round that cracks the win open.
You have to find a way to be brand new on the fly.
Ooh. Popping the smoke open.
They're trying to assemble a similar B split here.
I mean, it's going to be heavy out through the apartments with these two in hand. Jimmy and Spinks on the attack. Donk loses his
Magic's
line
might
of sight.
check apartments here.
He's got a nade to try to crack it open, but Chopper! Oh,
Wow.
Chopper spams smoke! And that is just a golden ticket for Brolin to pounce on top of both.
And the bomb gets away, but Shiro gets
Gets a kill.
Celtics isn't able to get his just yet. That's a position known. Torzy now climbing back up into Cat. They will catch
Zertian
Celtics.
gets some
But now
nasty
at the moment,
boost
we've got
spot.
Spirit still defending both sites. Jimmy gets that B site down.
Yeah,
20
they just
on the
like be
clock.
there.
The bomb has to go somewhere.
Wait, where's
and
the bomb
they
doing?
can't cross Cat just yet. They've got to approach.
What if Shiro stops it? It's
Oh,
trying
he
to go
can't.
up Cat.
Can
The
he?
jungle player's
Oh.
gonna lock this in.
Another great flash.
Sketchy stop though for a second.
Yeah, very. With the way that Spirit had staged the defense in connector, up on Cat, it's all fine. They're in really good spots to
They're gonna play-
deal with this. But you can
I don't
see
know,
the
man.
flashes are placed perfectly. They're aware that
They're
someone
letting
might
MouZ
push up
control
here.
too
Boom, gets
much.
his double.
I know
mean,
they're fighting for utility, but they're letting them
that was
have
just pure
way
magic.
too much control
Spam
of
that
mid.
smoke with a Famas.
Oh.
Go. Boys, our early rounds, how we go is amazing. Let's just close the rounds out, okay?
Yeah.
That's all. We're playing so much better than them. I
Yeah.
promise you, when we go outside after we win this map, Dennis will tell you how proud he is, okay?
You know what? That sounds truly calm.
Sure. Full control.
And that's not what you always hear from MouZ.
I like the little audio stuff. That's cool.
Learning to win is the journey that MouZ are on in 2025. Learning to survive as well has been their journey here in Austin specifically.
All right, they switch sides.
Spirit are a little bit timid, honestly.
Spirit is
if you
back
look at the
on
majority
T.
of their
MouZ
attacks.
is
We're
back on
talking about
CT.
really slow crawls. They're making sure to have all of their utility in place before they exec. We're not getting walkouts out of Palace leading into doubles. They're not trying to game rotations
First to
too much. They're
19
trying to go full strength
wins.
and hope that MouZ have set up incorrectly.
18-18 ties for overtime 3.
On the A ramp, MouZ have been pretty solid.
Ooh,
Shiro with a pick.
Just slides into it, but they don't know about Spinks. The wide
Chopper.
away from Chopper.
Good shit, Chopper.
All right, MouZ looking for
Zertian in a good
some
spot
kind of
here.
response to hold
Oh my
back
god.
this A-site, and all banks on
Wait, did they
Zertian.
have
He is
bomb?
pinched.
Magic's.
This is a time-limited
Magic's.
situation for Zertian, and now we're talking about MouZ going
Oh, we're
down
tied
with
up here.
absolutely nothing on that half of the
Wow.
map.
They have been a boa constrictor here.
We're tied up.
And they put the pressure towards the A ramp. It's exactly
crazy.
where MouZ tried to respond to, but that op was, again, on point. There will be no answer here. It's pretty amazing how decisive some of the positions that we're finding from both teams.
MouZ slid 2 players down on that ramp. They knew what they were signing up for.
They want to shut down their money. Oh!
Magic's gonna make the save all the harder.
They desperately want him dead.
Hate to break it to you, Jimmy.
They want to make sure there's no
Oh!
off if they win another round.
They got him.
Down for the count.
Yep.
All of MouZ cleared. We get tied up again.
Well, timeout
Sometimes
taken.
what you're looking for is the 3 rounds in a row in overtime. We aren't seeing that yet.
And so
No, we're
far
not.
in this map, we have not seen a round where MouZ face a loss on Mirage. Spirit survived 6 of them so far.
Their timeout gets used.
Yeah,
I
MouZ
have to
with the
wonder
timeout.
what they're going to try next.
Oh! 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 What is it? Yay!
Very creative. I love it. Couldn't have been a knife.
Yeah, it was a dog
be
shit
realistic.
5-7. That's the worst part.
All right. 2 to win. 1 for another overtime.
All right, here we go.
And it's Torzy on the opening angle.
P2000? Okay, even worse. Ivory P2K.
Chopper in the smoke to test it. Oh, again, though, always got to be careful about announcing yourself. We saw what Brolin was able to do.
Those audibles are so important,
Of
though.
course.
They see how active the defense is. We know that MouZ are playing back in connector sometimes. They're not pushing up with Spinks. They got lots of info. They peel back out. I don't think they remollied top mid either, so I don't know if there's a lurker. This actually shrinks the map a lot now for MouZ, and this will be a very impressive window smoke as well. CTs will have to guess a little bit.
Opening kill. Zontix has been a monster from inside this Palace position.
Torzy chimes in.
And he's going to be banking on Xerxin to hold Palace. If not, he's worried about it himself. And the longer he keeps any attention on that, the more players from Spirit
that
start to slip up that ramp. They are already surpassing Sandwich. They are climbing over top. They are simply swarming this bomb site, and Xerxin will do nothing about it.
Okay.
Long have we waited for Spirit to get back in control of this game.
That economy really did break him.
And they slice through that A site like it's nothing.
Yeah, like butter, baby.
Running for the hills here is Spinks. Again. Too late to the party. The first time in this map, MouZ faced the loss.
This person's at the game.
This is
checking
a position
in.
Where
where's there check in? Keep your eyes on the screen, man. What are you checking in on?
But they get blocked.
It's
out
overtime
totally
in game one.
Data on mid control. The window smoke comes in, and it's a very decisive action. Before MouZ can figure out how to get info back somewhere else, they move into their A setup. And Zontic's taking the first kill, something you also love to see. Someone who can move too slow sometimes here has been the savior.
What is that sign behind him?
Even obviously in overtime. What a map from Zontix this game.
Camera goes in him. All right, one more round here. One more round for Spirit.
And you can see where that opens up,
and
right? The line for Shiro to fight into
are done with game one.
Utility. If you're sitting there on ticket and you're not taking
MouZ just can't close it out, dude.
You're not sitting on triple to really give yourself
I think they're tilting.
They mollied. There's no way for
they're
Torsi to get a clean shot.
If MouZ wins, it's a tie overtime 3. If Spirit wins, this is game number 1. 1 point on the board for Spirit, and we go into map number 2.
We're talking about MouZ very broke here.
Spirit wants this round.
Play for Torsi.
And they have no money. They get a scout and a FAMAS.
That knockout punch is
This looks very good for Spirit. This looks
in front of the smoke. Will they
big
make a mistake?
winnable. MP9 angle from Jimpy. Oh.
Jimmy sits in the corner and it
doesn't.
Oh
my God.
He looked at it and looked away before he even shot.
It's a half-ass clear, and when we go back into some previous critical rounds, they are often off of the back of Donk going down first empty-handed. Here we go again.
I want to say you cannot afford to make that mistake, but how many bad positions have Spirit found their way out of, even without Donk?
Countless. Because guys like Zontix step up when push comes to shove. The team around Donk is the reason that they've still got something to stand on.
They're
finding the right call. There's no one here in ladder room. They're still bringing the split forward.
It's within silence that they do make this move. Smoke fades.
Okay.
Search exposed. Only have the FAMAS there to work with.
That's 1.
Spirit themselves have faced 6 knockout blows on Mirage, and with one
found the second one.
to send
He's
MouZ
playing
into
bench.
a tailspin, they will take this attack to the B site in only a few moments. We are down to 25 seconds.
Spinks is hiding.
He's just going to keep this corner locked in from the
Okay,
side.
Zontix
Jimmy down with
baits him out. They know one is bench.
It's going to have to be Spinks, and he's gone unnoticed.
Wow.
Not enough. Trade back from Zontix yet again.
Wow.
T3.
I feel like Donk kind of threw that low key.
I thought Spinks had ruined that spot.
God
he
damn.
went and tucked fence with his teammate up on holes, waiting, hoping that they don't spot him first, and then Jimmy goes down. It felt like a matter of moments before he dies.
Yeah, he knows
Donk
it too.
made a mistake. He understands how bad that was.
Yeah, it was real bad,
They still
brother.
almost saved this spot, but they don't trade Spinks. 2 players on a screen at the same time. He should not be able to allow to adjust for both. I think they trusted that Molly was going to cover that spot. They don't look in that direction.
Just one step forward, far enough to
All
stay
right,
away
overtime
from the flames.
number 3.
Stay away from
Third
losing out.
OT.
And so it becomes 1 map point here for MouZ.
Oh!
Going to another overtime. Donk is angry.
He's going to try to chase you down. The beast is off the leash. Trying to charge you through this site, but his teammates falling in the process. Fast reaction from the repositions. And that is bomb on the ground for the time being. Shiro soon to scoop it up, and you do still have Donk out.
Okay.
Yeah, right. And as long as he's got a little room to work with.
10 HP on
down
Donk.
to 10 HP.
Let him feast.
Chopper.
Him and Chopper, feet firmly on the ground of this B site. Soon, Shiro will have that red carpet rolled out so that he can join them.
Shiro.
And he's going to go ahead and take down the cat player. It is all on
Wow.
Tarji. It's a Spirit answer again.
Full recovery as soon as they break into another overtime. Donk said, I
Okay,
made
Donk.
a mistake. Maybe I felt I was going too
More
slow
of that,
through
maybe?
the B-alls. Instead, he turns
More
it
of
up
just hold W
100
at them, I
miles per
guess?
hour
Like, what the
out
fuck
of
was that?
Window into the site.
What?
This is insane. Jumping up onto the top of bench. It had to be a first bullet headshot, and it was.
I mean, finally, Donk given a moment where he's in a bomb site.
Chopper
a little
turned
chance
up.
to breathe.
Chopper's
I also
in the
like
game.
To see a faster play like that out of Spirit in general. Early attempt at the first kill.
We just need one turn up round for Magix, and we got this in the bag.
Crossing the windows, but
one turn up round for Magix.
As fast as possible. And you see what that space does for him.
First game of the playoffs, and we're in overtime number 3.
The defense, MouZ.
That's crazy.
That's a great early move from MouZ, right?
Going for it again.
I guess it gives the Texas fans enough time to drink.
Turn this into an attack, but for now, this is impending doom. This window smoke will come down.
Is there a limit to how many overtimes? No.
They should know what's taking place.
No limit.
But to be honest, this is 2 players on a big flank right now.
This is 2 players hard committed to a long road. A journey and a half, but as Spirit are stalled over towards B, if they don't take a chance and play through this smoke...
Do they know something's wrong? Right now, they're not watching it.
Not one set of eyes turns to their flank. Not one Spirit member has thought about it. Now Chopper
okay,
finds
Xerxon
out,
with the pick.
and suddenly it's going to be white faces for the Spirit side stuck inside the apartments. Shiro thinks maybe he can turn fast enough, but that second player's foul.
Jesus.
And this is the cleanest of sweeps from MouZ. Proactivity on the CT side. It finally pays off.
We had one round where Shiro got a kill on the A ramp and stopped that re-clear. But
all right,
most of the
switching
time, MouZ
sides.
have done a great job of taking it. They haven't lost players. They found it when it's empty. Here's another example of that. And they do this one so early, right? There is no clue that this is Spirit, who just sort of veered into mid. They could be still top boxes. They could be in a full default. That they're gearing up for a B attack, and yet still MouZ. They find out fast. I mean, this is very impressive stuff.
All right, timeout taken by Spirit.
Cyclone with a pause in his back pocket.
If this doesn't set the temperature for playoffs, I don't know what does.
That trophy does look sick. Like the split A.
We saw FaZe walking through the corridors back here, over the moon about the way the crowd here has welcomed them. The red carpet outside.
Is another overtime after this? I don't know, I haven't checked the script.
The beauty of that is they get to go back to the hotel, sit in that, stew in it for an entire day before they take to the stage for play. Fast again, Donk. Looking
Donk
for his
wants to be
action
aggressive.
early. Gets met by Torzy, deep angle. Okay, another! This is Torzy looking to tear them up.
All right.
And then Xerxon's able to hold back on connector, so very swiftly, Spirit try to take the fight to MouZ's defense. Pelted by utility, bombarded in the palace.
It's suddenly in 6th gear.
And a quick answer out of MouZ, off of the tack pod.
Right, now it's switched.
Play now is 6th gear.
I thought they already
That was
switched.
Halley who tried to control the momentum of the round. That was him who took the pause, called something, and Spirit just get put through the ringer.
Man, MouZ have so much range. The fact that they can be ready for all these
Yeah, that
fast
connector
plays
smoke
as
was
well
kinda
as the
shit.
slower crawls that Spirit are throwing at them has been so impressive. But once again, answer first.
I came to get blasted. Yo. Hey, PG stream.
Torzy hits 30 with this one as well. It's been a standout map in his career.
Yeah, it's been a standout event, dude. Just the way he's taken over. You can feel it. We talked about in that.
I think they meant drunk.
Listen in, the confidence that
I
MouZ
guess.
was sort of exuding. It's first to 22. And MouZ quick to take over mid control. We've got a double cat setup, which means nobody inside of this B site will cast them off.
Okay, Chopper. Okay,
Connector
Magix.
combined with Magix sets them up comfortably 5v3, and Brolin's a little too late to get anything back, but he does have Spinks right with him. Ooh, they could get tricky.
Oh, he's ready to make this play.
Tricky.
He's drooling about
It's
this. He wants to make something happen
tricky.
for his team. We know him in these late game
Oh,
situations.
the flash again!
What?
Again! Same flash! Same result, but I
Again.
will put a spell on this one.
Wait,
Bomb is back
again.
in
They
mid.
didn't get it. They were just so focused on making sure this happened, but they need to go back and get that while they keep the ace sight. Sometimes you can't have both. The thing is, Spirit don't know that they've got to go find it. MouZ can get crafty with
Yeah,
this one.
what happened to the bomb?
And when you think about crafty players on MouZ, you think about
Guys?
Jimmy.
Oh, man, I mean, it starts to become a much more losing spot
Yeah,
here
what
for
the
MouZ.
fuck is this?
Jimmy's in such a awkward spot. The CTs are peeled
What
back
in the
right
low
now.
MMR is this?
I mean, this bomb's going to have to come back to A as well.
Takes us until overtime 3 before we
They
get
used
a real
all their
glaring
util
mistake.
on A site, and now
The two
util's going to
players
go
that
down.
survived in middle were the underpass players.
And they'll have nothing.
To go back and get
They have a Molotov.
Jimmy takes up a position that could
This
damn
was their
well
plant
catch Spirit
angle,
off
and this
guard.
was their
Things have
hold
felt too
angle.
quiet.
Now
We've
they have
got
to play
Chopper and
against
Magic
0
targeting some
util
information
retake.
off at the top of stairs.
6.
Yeah, Chopper and Magic. These are going to be the first 2 contacts, right? When does
There's the
Shiro
molly.
get into this?
He's taking a deeper
Wow.
angle. Brolin's starting to find the solution. We go back even 3v3. Nobody fights to stop it. Oh, he does.
Yeah.
There's
All right, yeah.
3 kills in the blink
Instantly.
of an eye.
Honestly, perfect setup, right? Covered all the options. They allowed for a player to die. It didn't really matter. They still had every important choke point that MouZ needed control of.
All right.
They had it covered.
They forgot the bomb.
Yeah, they forgot the bomb. To be honest, they lost members while they were moving up quite far to forget the bomb. So even though it's
Yeah,
down
they
to 3
got
players,
this
you
like
have to wonder
mid
why
work,
it was
but
still at top mid
yeah, it was
when
really
so much of
awkward.
this plan had already taken
Yes.
place. I mean, we're so deep in now into overtime. No, it feels so unfair almost to hone in on every mistake,
Right.
but these are going to be
There's
the
a
ones that
Cloud9
change the outcome
jersey.
of the game.
I mean, this is the moment where those small mistakes suddenly we've got to put under the microscope. These are the sorts of rounds of Counter-Strike where those problems start to creep through.
All right.
Starting to feel like the CT side is just having an easier
Spirit
time no
needs
matter
2
who's playing
rounds.
And that calmness that we
But
kind
both
of
teams
praise for
do.
MouZ, does
Both
that go
teams
out the
need 2 to
window
win.
with a round like that with a
One each to
glaringly
tie.
obvious mistake.
The McDonald's app.
Still anybody's map.
Fries.
And you
Go
have
to
the
McDonald's
space out
app.
tactics like
Have you had
that,
those
where
chicken
Donk's gonna be
fingers yet from
playing on
McDonald's? Are
top
those any
stairs,
good?
Right? So that he doesn't get too used to it. And here they throw it out. It gets them the kill, but not the round.
Bomb's going to double back. Very quiet
Crash.
one from MouZ.
I believe it.
Very dangerous game as well for Xerxen, floating around on his own.
He's starting to peel back.
Made you
I think
sick?
he's gonna
Oh,
try to come
no.
in late as a lurker. He's leaving it to his teammates to actually take the site in this spot.
We get Shiro
Well, like
floating
Cloud9?
with the scope
You should have said
honed
Cloud
in.
Cloud
Here's the stew
Niet.
in the pressure
Cloud
cooker.
Niet would have
They're
been
gonna
better.
Get close, build the tension. Really comes down to the first person who peaks. Last time it was Jimmy up the ramp. Chopper took him out.
This time Chopper up towards Palace instead. He'll have Jimmy inside of the Palace.
Oh,
Shiro given
what a
just enough
shot.
space to get around that box. Deals with his counterpart in Torji.
Oh,
Palace
Chopper!
locked onto. Chopper tries to
Donk!
escape. Donk is on the scene, and he's not going to waste a moment here. It's blood in the water. Spinks with the answer. This is a 2 versus 5. Sent against them. Magic's back from behind triple. Spinks a quad kill needed. 3 frags deep. 15 seconds.
The HE!
Rock solid.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
A sigh of relief, well earned by MouZ.
The one bullet made him just weak enough for the HE to get the rest of the damage in. How was he going to get the CT and get that bomb planted or get that kill without this? How?
Wow. He saw that Zontix 4K and says, watch this, I'll go one better. Does pull it off with the frag.
Those
as
slow-mo
time
shots are
was
sick.
ticking.
Yo, production W. Those slow-mo shots are actually so
cool.
sick.
From the
What the
top
hell?
of Tetris 2.
All right, man. Well, overtime 4 or what?
Flush them out. And so Spirit will have to face a loss again. Come on, Austin! How about this quarterfinal?
Give us a USA.
Every major in America. I don't know how it happens.
Well, the beauty of this one is MouZ are walking the same road Cloud9 did in Boston, 0-2 as they arrived at this major. Dare I say it, the spirit of C9's alive in this one.
I think so too. I think we're feeling it.
Or not.
Oh,
okay.
He forgot about Elise, guys. It's all good.
It's all right. Try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
So here we have it. Chopper goes for a different position. Torzi with the bomb. If anybody sees him, jig is up.
Yo, what if the old Cloud9 just reforms and they're like, hey guys, let's get the band back together. You know?
Well, up until they
all right.
lost,
Let's focus up.
it was a good CT round.
Spirit needs to win this round.
But that's what this game
They gotta
has
hold
shown
this
us.
one more time.
No
One
position
more
is
hold.
guaranteed.
One more hold. Stu absolutely stoned out of his mind.
All that that utility landing.
I keep hearing about it.
Chopper played his spot perfectly. Lots of good damage here on Zontex.
Yes,
that might matter. Dom,
Who was on
up to the
Cloud
plate,
9
maybe for a final
for the
time.
majors?
We'll see.
He's got to do
It's like
something
Stewie,
right.
automatic.
Down to the rounds that
Skadoodle. Oh!
Giro, there's no way they survive another. How many round losses? Spinks up onto the staircase. Torchy's going to crack it back open with the Tech 9.
Rush,
Remember,
yeah,
he's got
rush.
that bomb.
They need to scale.
Spinks is going to find one. It's an on stock. No way they steal this. Magic slides and stops the play.
You know where the last guy is? He's one health.
To plant. He's trying to catch the cross.
Spinks
You know
with
where he
another
is.
clutch attempt. Magic slides wide.
Quaid.
Quadruple. OT needed.
Played with so much confidence right there, Magix. I just want to give him some credit for making that move. Could have caught the cross. Spinks wanted that right on the pass.
Jesus
But
Christ,
if he didn't
dude.
catch him right here
Get us
and
out of this
stay
game,
out there
man.
and look for a competent fight. Spinks
OT
would know
number
he's tucked
4.
back and spawn.
OT number 4.
He played that from a position of power. I appreciate that, Magix. Time wasn't low enough to just hide.
That's a shimmer of Shanghai out of Magix. Nice to see the floor of Spirit rising to the occasion here.
It's not
We're almost like 2 games in. We're almost
like
2
home.
games here. What does he say? Oh, MouZ.
Roland predicts the position of Zontix. Donk's
All right,
gonna have that
Donk.
answer,
Good spray
though.
down.
That was a great call out. Donk, he
Jumps over the angles.
Yeah, they have Palace smoked. He's actually fine to do that. In and out. I think he wants to, try to get something out of it. Oh, and a rare sight, folks. We got the Donk AWP.
Okay. Donk on the op. He's low on HP, so they just wanted to trade out. 1 anchor for a market op.
This round's going to avoid him, however. This is really going to feel like a 2v4. You can't really find a moment where Donk should believe he needs to rotate. Magix needs help. We got a very confident position out of MouZ. It'll have to be Chopper again. He's actually been great at stopping these A attacks.
Oh, he's out. He's gone. Doesn't waste a
Fuck
moment to
you,
try to reposition.
Apex.
Jimmy nearly catching him as well, and that draws Shiro into the top of the stairs.
Okay,
Chopper's
Chopper.
been under pressure for a while
Oh,
now.
that Spinks
Double kill
is
from Spinks
being
to
a
open
monster.
up the site and to get over top of Donk's angle.
Wow.
Didn't see a thing.
Has no idea how. Okay,
Oh, he
what
could
are
have
you
landed.
doing?
He thought because there was a jump across that there could have been vision.
Torji playing Frogger. Jimmy down on the
Okay.
staircase. We go back even again. Magic's looking for yet some more late round.
They got
impact.
utils
Double
here.
up for MouZ over towards the ticket, but remember they never saw Spinks cross, right?
Yes, that's right.
There's been vision on ticket this whole
Oh!
time. The nade again.
Who needs to see him?
What goes around comes around for Spinks. Torzi, time to shine. Dodges the flash, turns back, clips Magic's wings, gets around the corner. Only a quarter health left for Donk.
Oh, Donk!
Gets him out, gets him down,
Donk!
and puts Spirit back in the lead.
That's the guy with 23 HP switched back to the AK for that retake. One
Wow.
bullet away from death, but he might be the only
Timeout
one that
taken.
doesn't fear it. Excellent clear here from Brolin. It's the usual suspects in the usual positions. This time, Zontix gets killed, Donk still gets his off connector, but some fantastic utility. I mean, how did they even find all those nades coming in that position? You can make an argument, MouZ are better in a lot of early positions. Spirit have just shown unbelievable acts in the end, in the closing moments, in the clutches. It's a game of fire and ice. The team that is built off an ultimate superstar, and MouZ who have made a brand out of taking out superstars here in OT4. A double window smoke in for MouZ. Small mistakes will cascade quickly.
Yeah, interesting smokes.
This will make the round time a little bit shorter. They can't do as many re-smokes.
Oh.
Now again, anything like that can be a big clue, even the audio.
They love to open this. Shiro gonna crack it open. Brolin just got off the line. Oof, damn.
Wow.
Would have been exposed if it was fully open. Does he not see him? He's gone
Wow.
unnoticed. Xerxin just slipping the net of Shiro, trying to hold him back from Cat. And so B-side's looking real prime for the taking, but Bomb still floats bottom con. This is MouZ with options.
Okay.
He's still alive. Donk and Shiro starts to recover the kills. We go 3v3. Brolin at the base of Connector.
What was going on
with
there?
Bomb. They're trying to play off of Spinks.
They don't know about Zontix yet, do they?
Jimmy's got deep position inside of that B-site. He could try to come back, unravel it from
Bomb's
Cat.
connector.
They're committing. They're going to commit.
30 seconds.
Are they going to clear this properly? That's
So
the question.
weird.
Zontic's in the corner. And this guy has done so much great work when he's allowed to go unnoticed. And still everything going south everywhere else. Spinks has got to be thorough, and he's not. A critical error that puts Brolin into the 1v2. He knows where they're at. Nate comes over, has time. Clears wide, gets the first on the site. Default now his. Chopper at a health disadvantage.
A Molly.
He's going to set him ablaze. Wide swing here from Brolin. Quick read position.
Wow.
Chops him down to size.
It's perfect
Chopper.
zoning. Gets him out of the only spot he could sit in.
Wow.
Chopper with a meaty
Good
high
stuff
five
from
there on
Chopper.
Donk. He's hyped. He's closed this round out. Another clutch to Spirit. That was two guys looking for Donk as he rotated in late to the site. Zontix, I love that he just goes for the kill. Brolin actually had
Sounds good,
fantastic
Crib.
routing around the outside of default to trick Zontix. Got that kill, nearly put up the clutch, but it's another 1v2 denied. 2 rounds straight for Spirit. I don't remember seeing that so far.
I mean, just the fact that they are gunning for the best position they've been in to close yet.
Almost
One
there.
of those games, the outcome changes every single time they play. They love playing each other in overtime. It just means they're such a good matchup. Again, who's going to make that final error?
Woo.
A chance to sweep OT on CT side. Unseen so far in this game. All about timing.
And they miss it again.
But look at Jimmy crawling.
You see the
He might be
molly or
setting up
no?
This exact same flash. They're coming in the connector. Donk's playing inside of it this time.
It's heavy defense on A.
Everyone crosses by. Shiro now goes
No
to guard the
flashes.
window.
Yeah, the climb up's there. Donk kind of caught off.
Torzy hits
by
it,
the
though.
fact that Xerxin's ahead of the smoke and Shiro just missed the climb up. Spinks is going to have a side turn to him, and he'll seize that opportunity.
Still
just
2 on A.
Looking for one. One round on this T side gives MouZ a little wiggle room, and Chopper bested by the player off to the top of the staircase. They found their opening. They have found their answer to this A site. 4 defenders in position.
Wow.
Slowly but surely, MouZ put on the squeeze.
Magic's 100
Wait a
HP still.
second.
But Spirit have make
She's
a
won.
map of this by pulling clutches from deep within
Wow,
that
good molly.
hat, with fire at the feet of Jimmy.
Oh,
yet
wow.
again. He is forced to reposition. Magic's, you've got nothing to lose here. Swing for the fences. And as the flash comes out from Ticket, he now knows both positions. It's just a matter of clearing Jimmy first. He starts to step wide. Magic's collects his second.
He knows where the second one
Goes
is.
to the top
You saw him
rope.
cross.
4 kills
Oh.
in this
Oh.
round.
Oh.
And he gets them. But
Oh.
yet again, it comes down to
That's your
time.
Magic's round.
And he's got
That's your
enough.
Magic's round.
Clean.
I said it earlier. We just need one.
OTCT
We just need one
Another
dope round from
retake
Magic's,
clutch.
dude. One Magic's round. Oh my god.
Magic's with another amazing moment in this match.
Wow.
And Torzy missed.
Whoa.
That's a bad miss, bro.
Oh.
That's a real bad miss, brother.
Poise and presence are the words Torzy has used.
That was
Wow.
the first sign that they were breakable. That this is a game that has not had misses that bad ever.
I'll say this. It's the same OT half. They forgot.
What do you
the
got?
bomb.
Come on.
Yes. And
Come
they have
on.
made some of those minor mistakes. But
Garbage.
not so many mechanical.
It's a different
Spirit's clutch
shade of...
stats in this game are just going to be unreal to go and look back. When we see the match card, MouZ have their work cut out for them, folks. One more does it here for Spirit. Can they stick the landing on T side?
They're gonna have to. They could do something. Spirit just wants to close this one out. Spirit trying to close this out.
Chopper at the helm. Howley behind them. What's the move?
Spirit looking very strong to close it out, in fact. That Magic's round was crazy. They switched sides.
Torzy looking
MouZ
for
on
redemption.
CT. Spirit is now on T side. Spirit needs one good T-sided round. Spirit is red. MouZ is...
Molly missed. 10 damage and a little indignation here as Xerxin has to walk away from his offensive grenade.
Mistakes are starting to become a talking point as this game goes on.
Yeah, MouZ making a little too many mistakes.
You can see the glasses.
Shiro loves that, like, side smoke. Hey, we got a smoking window.
Vision on mid once again. We don't have that.
Yo, what Karambit is that?
Worked out so well previously.
Is that Karambit?
Wasn't even the round
Was
to
that
do
Black
it, but
Pearl?
MouZ have to be worried about both sides evenly. They don't know what's going on here. Jimmy gets into a deeper line. Magix is still here with one flashbang. Coming in on the lurk play. Brolin, can he cut him down?
It's heavy utility for Brolin.
All right, here we go.
Xerxin cut off from it, can only offer supportive utility.
Ollies are out, smokes are out.
That's going to stall them for a second.
Thinks gets one, Chopper trades.
Brolin's still waiting for something to shoot at, and soon Shiro has
Brolin
this
dodges
angle.
The flash.
Bringing the off up with that bomb, missed.
Chopper gets him.
Brolin.
It's up to Xerxin.
Here for Spirit.
Xerxin needs to do something. He couldn't do anything. This is looking like a Spirit round. Towards with the op.
Name of the game.
Bomb is down.
And a
CT retake.
Ask of MouZ begins
Torji hits that shot, which is crazy.
Tries to go to the top of it all.
The jump though.
That's the miss out of Shiro, and the position offered over. Now Jimmy's gonna start to go for the swing, and Shiro's left some slack
2v2
to be played with. This is gonna be Spirit trying to pitch them bomb.
Zontix
for connector, and as long as Zontix is alive,
Spirit, map number one.
Would have lost the Mirage.
MouZ just threw that, dude. That was MouZ's win. They kept throwing OT and throwing OT and throwing OT.
The absolute limit in this one.
They started off on the right foot. My goodness, with that quick start, and it felt like they were going to collapse towards the end of the game. They showed resilience just like MouZ did, but somehow even more.
Map.
And all of those clutches.
All of them.
None of those missed grenades. Later on, no left behind bombs, no time running out on rounds.
Crazy.
Spirit played better.
Weapon case, number one.
Spirit did play better. They do outlast their Mirage. They do give a fight of a lifetime. Let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about how much that map was for you guys. Was it hard? Was it a long one for you?
It was hard because of a lot of rounds, and they could manage to win, and we could manage to win. But we won in the end. It was in the last overtimes in the first 3 rounds, there was 3 1v1s. Like, there was more than 1v1. But yeah, the clutches. We won the clutches and we won the game.
Yeah, just going all the way back, because you know there was like a regulation time in this map. Tell me, how were MouZ able to get back into it just that early on after the first half?
There is probably 0 objective connection from first map to the second, so if they just wake up and understand they can play from first round, because they didn't do that on the first map, they wake up, like, it was 5-0 for us. So I believe if they will start the game from tough rounds, you know, if they will win the first rounds, it's going to be way easier for them and hard for us.
Well, Zontix, let me do this, because there's
How many overtimes is this? 4.
Well, most of them are cheering for Spirit, I think. You want
to tell Zontix popped off.
Thank you guys for cheering. No matter if you're cheering for Team Spirit or for any other team, I believe any of you and every one of you is a part of EVE Sports, so thanks, everyone.
I love that. All right. Effia, what do you got over there?
I've got Spinks over here. Thank you for waiting. My God, what a marathon. How did it fall apart?
We just lose 2v2, 3v1, 2v2, 2v1, everything.
Yeah. Zontix, he's a menace. They all are. But you stepped into the stage and said, it's fine, we'll get it on the next map. Talk to me about the momentum, about the belief that you can still win here.
Yeah, we still believe we can be better. I think we should have a close Mirage, but we are confident on that too, and I will get a third map for everyone in the arena.
Okay, love it. Thank you very much.
Well, you may have had to wait 7 years, North America, but don't you dare tell me the wait was not worth it. What an insane way to kick off the proceedings here in Austin. We had craziness, we had chaos, we had plenty of clutches, which we'll be diving into shortly, but MouZ, that was an emotional roller coaster to kick things off here.
That game went on so long that I started pulling out Zillow on my phone.
Damn, Zontix is not messing around.
And start gentrifying the neighborhood, okay? That took forever.
Zontix looks scary.
Yeah, it really did. Neither team could win. Neither team could actually close things out. And I mean, I'll tell you what, MouZ felt like the better team for most of this, but Zontix nailed it. This game was one of the margins. It was one of the clutches, and Spirit won all of those, it felt like.
Yeah, and Zontix won a fair amount of those too, right? Talk about showing up on the big stage. Of course, we know he won the major at the tail end of last year. He knows what it means to play under pressure on these big stages.
Before the major, I made my own top 20 list of the players so far this year, and I included Zontix at number 17, and it was hotly contested. People thought he had no business being on it.
Who was 18? Who'd he beat out?
I mean, he beat out just a couple people, but I mean, at the same time, like, people were furious that he was even on. They're like, no shot, he should be on it. Did you see what he just accomplished right there?
Yeah,
He's been pulling stuff like that
off
off this year.
How's the game? Game's been so far? So far, very good. So far, first game, very, very good.
In a 2v4, and then I mean, a crazy like 1v2 clutch in overtime. Like the fact that he's allowed to do this is mental. MouZ have got to be kicking themselves right now.
Should we just remove regulation from any part of this discussion? Sure, I can't even remember what happened over an hour ago, apart from the last round where Spirit managed to push it to OT because it was a story of Spirit having a really hot start, MouZ bouncing back. How does
we got like 10 minutes until the next map.
Round 24.
Man, we got to just get it rolling because this was a lot to remember.
I'm gonna grab some water, chat.
Because so many clutches, and even though this starts off actually pretty well for the side of MouZ. Like they get this nice two-man advantage here, but Zontix like out of nowhere just slinking through the smoke. Brolin is kicking himself that he wasn't able to find that kill. Moses.
Yeah, absolutely is. I mean, that's a must-have kill when he's coming through the smoke in that fashion, and those are the dirty things Zontix was doing that to them time and time again. I mean, this is the fourth chance MouZ had to close this map in regulation. They had another one in the first overtime. They had 5 opportunities to take this to the next map with a 1-map lead, and they lost all of them.
And this is where I thought we'd go into overtime, and MouZ would just be straight up dead in the water, right? They had so many opportunities, as you said, to be closing it in regulation. How do they answer back straight away in round 25?
With a great move from Exertion. I'm really glad that he was able to step up because in the previous year, 2 years, he was a guy that fell off so frequently in arenas against top 5 teams in the world. But at the end of this one, when it gets down to the 2-on-2, Exertion makes such a big boy play.
And it's one of the areas in which he's most been criticized is in fact when you get to these big stage games, these playoff games, he doesn't go for these aggressive moves. He doesn't take these risks.
I mean, the Molly's right there at his feet. He could wait it out, but he just knows that the time is his to take the risk.
That's the decision. You either wait it out and you play the 2v2 with Brolin on a long rotation from the A bomb site, or you step up and make that play, and he gets the good end of the risk in this equation.
You need ballsy plays like that to be pulling off crazy things in majors like this. We spoke of Zontix, obviously instrumental in actually getting Spirit to overtime in the first place. Then he gets to push them to another OT in round number 30.
I mean, you take Exertion, the big balls play is pushing through the molly, getting the kill, stopping the plant. Zontix, completely different way, okay? The smoke's right in front of him. He throws the molly down. He is so fortunate to find this smoke.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I think this was a 1v3 ahead of that as well. Zontix killed 1 player up towards Palace. So, I mean, you put this situation and Torji desperately, AK runs out of it. It's painful to watch twice. It's painful to watch twice.
It's Looney Tunes. Like, the bullets are right around Roadrunner right there. That's just crazy.
It's insane. And this, like, we essentially don't have time to be diving into all the clutches, right? Because then we go to quadruple OT. Magix has his fair share as well. This was just insane.
Bro, the idea that you have Xyp9x as an assistant coach, who's the greatest clutcher of all time. His nickname is the Clutch Minister, and you've lost this many. He's got to be back there just banging his head against the wall. Like, that's got to be, I bet he wanted to tap in. He's like, 10 he's like, my turn, please, God, let me in.
Sub me in.
I mean, there was just so many moments where it's like the final kill that's so critical, the important just crossfire that needs to be held, and somehow Spirit find a way to break it.
And we got to hear it, right, from both of those post-map interviews from both the equation of Zontix and Spinks, right? They knew it came down to those final margins, those clutch moments. So instrumental.
I appreciate that Spinks had that like little ghost of a smile where he talked about we lost the 1v1, the 2v2, the 2v1, the 1v3. Like he just rattled them all off. And I think you kind of have to have a little bit of smile because I felt like MouZ was the better team throughout the majority of this. You just lose so many clutches, and not even like clutches. You lose so many 4-on-2s, and it's like, what? How are you losing 3-on-1s, 4-on-2s, like these crazy advantages?
Putting together the first 45 seconds of the round up to the first 90 seconds felt like it was in favor of MouZ. They were putting together the openers. Even some of the mid rounds were really good. But Spirit and Crunch Time, that's why people rate them so highly. They're major winners. They've done it on big stages before. The players, despite the fact that some of them are young, are already tenured beyond their years.
And let's not forget, Spinks is a major winner as well in his own right. And Exertion, he had some thoughts about that before we dove into this first map of Mirage.
AFK, boys.
One city. Yeah. Nathan, can I say something?
Yeah?
I'm really excited to play on a major playoff with you.
Thank you, bro. I'm excited to play with all of you guys.
Yeah, you're a fucking major winner, Lotan, and I'm so happy to have you in my team, my friend.
Thank you, Dog. I appreciate it.
Let's fuck them now, yeah?
And I don't blame Exertion for those high praises, right? Because we saw basically straight off the bat, Spinks having huge impact. We'll get into the nade round in just a moment, but just the output that this man is able to put out on the server is it was amazing for MouZ.
Spinks is like a surgeon, okay? Anytime things are settling, he finds that perfect incision to just get back into the round. He's so clever with it, so slick. Sometimes, and I think Vitality probably missed this, he's just able to pull a rabbit out of a hat on the blink of an eye. Like, it's so impressive how he's so willingly able to just create openings for the team when all else is lost.
I think Rops can pull an elephant out of a hat, so I don't think Vitality's missing Spinks at all right now. But yeah, I'm with you. Late round, Spinks does a very good job. Obviously a big clutch in this match. There were a couple moments where I thought he was a little bit shifty, but he's found a nice home in this team where he can actually perform really well in the roles that he wants.
And of course, we've mentioned that spectacular nade moment from Spinks. So let's hear what was going on in the team speak in this mic'd up moment.
Firebox up! Firebox up! Firebox! Deep fire, Jimmy! Valkyrie! 10 HP!
Wait, stairs out, wait. Upstairs, Lotan. Summit. One city.
One more city coming, Lotan.
Take it. Out city.
And ticket.
Drop.
Ticket.
One speed. You have nade. Please, one speed.
Let's fucking go!
Lotan, they do. These are good.
Oh my God, Lotan, you are fucking basketball or what?
Both the crowd and the team going wild, and for good reason, right? Because we had confirmation from production. If Spinks didn't hit that tag from, what was it, 6 HP through the box, that grenade wouldn't have been enough to actually take down the final player.
Production told us that nade would have dealt 46 damage, which is just so absurd how slim the margins are. But a game that goes multiple overtimes like this, that's what's going to happen. You're going to be cutting it close all the time.
But also, it's got to go the other direction if you're MouZ and you win this clutch and you have that kind of a celebration, that kind of excitement, and then you lose the next round immediately. Like, that's the thing with MouZ. Like, once they won, a couple of those clutches finally went their way, not able to build upon any of them in OT. I had all the chances in the world to close this out, and at a certain point, you're just kind of like,
oh, the MouZ slander.
But man, you missed all your opportunities.
That's the thing. Like, we're on a hype train for good reason, because this was such an entertaining map of CS. But the fact, as you mentioned, Jason, you know, MouZ, you have ample opportunities to do this. You had the chance all the way back in regulation.
You had
as well,
a 4-on-2, and a 4-on-2 to close out the map in regulation. Like, I don't know.
And it's unfortunate to bring back the whole arena narrative for MouZ, because they've been so good for the last 9 months, even before Spinks joined. Back at Rio last year, I felt like they've really quelled that discussion of just being bad when the lights are the brightest. But in this kind of moment, you could see that nerves got to them. They lost some post-plant or like late round situations where Spirit, they're the ones that are able to just break the situation down. It looked like they were just kind of toying with a team of just guys that are going to just stay statically.
Which is
so
awesome
Rissy XO
got, like,
with a 91 months.
Answered in this one where,
Thank
like,
you so
MouZ,
much.
We've seen how you respond to pressure.
That's a long time.
You know, rattling off
90 months.
threes to get here, coming back from that 0-5
Appreciate that,
deficit.
Risa. Thank you,
and then
thank you.
Spirit kind of got trounced through a lot of this game in regulation. They too found a way to bounce back. So where we say like Spirit breezed through the stage 3 so easy that we don't really actually get to see what happens if they get challenged, we got to see it here.
Who's that, like,
with flying colors?
who's in the red shirt back there?
Aptly so for the clutches he was able to pull off. But let's
What's
run
going on?
the Magic's one, because I feel like this was kind of the final nail.
This is unreasonable.
Moment, right?
This is so unreasonable.
Me? You guys?
1 versus 3. Like this, like
this
you
is
absolutely
crazy.
should just be able to close this one out. Peak there. Now you know where everything's coming. Again, like a mid clutch transfer of positioning as well. Like you're fine up in Palace.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that Yimpad also peaked because Magic's had already mollied that position or naded that position out. And he
so many
misplays.
misplays.
I don't think he was 100% certain. So all in all, that's another moment where MouZ are just kicking themselves, thinking, "Why didn't we swing together?"
Well, we've got to see it from the players' POV, but I'm curious as to how the crowd reacted during that very moment as well.
Sure, let's hear it.
All right, I'm here in the middle of the Rudy Center. It's all going crazy. Magic just clutched out a round for the 24th round. Guys, first map of the major, your Spirit fans, how are you feeling?
This is fantastic.
They are dialed, absolutely dialed. Are Spirit winning this game?
Dialed.
I think so. Why are we even asking that question? Like come on.
I'm absolutely adoring this crowd, by the way.
Oh my God, I love the confidence. I love the energy that everybody's been bringing here. It's just absurd. I mean, America have been waiting so long for a major like this, and they open it with a map like that. Like the game's already delivering.
And can you believe this is only map
Dial?
number 1 of our
No,
first
like dialed in,
quarterfinal
you know?
here in Austin. We're going to throw things to a quick break.
It's a
Back
Zoomer
on the
thing,
other
guys.
side, it's going to be
I'm
Spirit's
keeping up with the
mapping
lingo,
of
but
going
yeah.
out after this.
Yes, it's a synonym for locked in, synonymous. This blonde woman seems out of place here, no offense. I know, right, guys? What's with the woman in our esports? Am I right, guys? I don't know what you mean by that. Seems out of place. Yeah, esports is for men only, guys. Be for real. It's a joke, fair enough. As long as it's a joke. Sometimes people are very serious about that shit. Unironically. I didn't have the stream open. I thought Alex dyed his hair again. What? Aren't jokes supposed to be funny? Well, if you watch this stream long enough, you'd know that that's not true. Where's the cowboy hat at? Honestly, guys, that's an L on me. L for not getting a cowboy hat. Maybe I should get one. You can get one now? Wait, cowboy hats aren't outlawed? I thought they were. DoorDash a cowboy hat. Okay, relax. Relax. DoorDash a cowboy hat is crazy. What were your pick'ems? We do have an exclamation point, pick'ems. If you DoorDash a cowboy hat, it's delivered on horseback. But it's kind of sick. How many games been today? I couldn't tune in earlier. It's only been one so far. Did you see this Donk playing NA clip? Let me see this. Oh god, is it more NA slander?
Dust2 now lays in wait. Spirit's map choice coming into our first quarterfinal.
Let's watch this real quick. What is this? Donk playing NA? What is he playing? Face It? NA Face It?
No way. So I'm doing it.
Is there a burner?
Jungle.
Two jungle. One more jungle, one CT. Take it.
CT, take it.
Ramp. You want up?
I wanna kill myself.
It's going to be so disheartening. They spent so much energy. They spent so much focus on that game. They almost bought a ticket into this best-of-3 series, bought a ticket potentially into the semifinal, and then it kind of slipped out of their hands right now. I agree with you, Peter. It must be incredibly difficult, but that's why they have the staff behind them to try to reset, come into Dust2, and still have the belief that they can extend the series to a third map.
Where does this look for both sides of the equation when we're looking at Dust2, considering, you know, Spirit has picked this every single time that they have faced MouZ in 2025?
Do you want the stats?
Go on.
No.
Yeah,
no.
I mean, I've got them down here on this
Spirit
card if you'd
played
like
it
to read
22
them.
times in 2025.
Dude, if Donk streamed NA Face It, like if he, after Majors, just stayed in America for like, not that it would benefit him at all, but like a month, I feel like so many people would watch him. Just Donk and Face It would be so fucking funny. Just climb Face It for like a month or something.
Donk is averaging 175 rating on Dust2 alone. Shiro
Who did numbers? Bro, so many people would watch.
Right now are arguably the two best Dust2 players in the entire world. So MouZ, they got to cut off for them.
And the fact
Donk with simple and electronic. Holy shit, that would be, bro. That would be crazy content. I don't think Simple would be down for it, but that would be such good content.
Once they played already, so for them finding himself on the back foot even
just
more than
CIS pros
Peter,
playing NA Face It would be fucking hilarious.
Positive words to say about MouZ. Give me some hope that all is not lost and we'll be getting a third.
I think that like the great things about MouZ was obviously they come from a stage 3 where they found themselves being on the back foot even more, and you know they had to claw their way back into get into the playoff. But now they find themselves in a position that they've been in before. I think that's going to be very instrumental for them to bounce back on those 3 if they can make it work. I think it's going to be important to try and get long control. They can try and manipulate the game, but obviously also looking at the past map, MouZ didn't play bad. They actually looked like the better team throughout the series so far, but they just couldn't close out the clutches. I think it's going to be very instrumental to have Exertion. He's been playing well. You're the guy that we've been talking about missing out on these big stages, but he's actually in there. He is the playmaker for MouZ. He's the guy that goes in and just do the pace changing and calls off the T rounds. But on the other side, you also have Torsi stepping up tremendously, and we know how important the AWP is in Dust2.
And that's the thing, right? I think Torsi is going to be the key to victory for MouZ, and it's a little bit worrisome for me because he hasn't had the best tournament so far. He's been struggling a little bit, haven't really had confidence so far here in Austin, but he is so much needed. The AWP present going up against Donk, going up against Shiro, it is needed for MouZ if they want to stand a chance. Torsi will have to step it up and step in now.
After a absolute marathon map 1 of Mirage, it is time to dive into Dust2.
Thank you, Desk. Hope you've all had a chance to reset at home. And I like what Peter says here with this one. This has been a major where MouZ are showing resilience. Time to do it again as the odds shift further into Spirit's favor.
Yeah, it's a matchup where it always felt like it was going to be steep, and now we are at the steepest point. So as we get into this game, Austin, you did a fantastic job last map.
That's sick.
And that was loud, but I know you can get louder!
Dust2, the stats that Jacob brought to the table for this one, horrifying if you're MouZ going up against it. So tap into the resilience and tune in, folks. This is only the first quarterfinal.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Dust2 might be a movie right here. We know the strength
Literally
of
a
these
movie.
teams. We know what Spirit have offered us on Dust2 maps. I think it was a battle to the very end. It came down to clutches back on Mirage. I don't even know why that wouldn't just happen again.
7 clutch rounds out of 25 round wins for Team Spirit. I mean, that is a damning stat. Eesh, and Torzi's not going to have any fun in the pistol of map 2. Down at the hands of Magix. Good flashbang, kind of delays things for a second here.
What's that
It
fall?
affords MouZ some positioning. You can see Brolin signing up for a fight. Here comes that counter utility, but it goes over top of him. He recovers with a couple of originally missed shots. Magic's the only player so far for Spirit to get any of these kills. This is an excellent answer. Spinks' Berettas chops him down. It is 8 health for Magix, looking for something else. Good moves by MouZ to sign up for the fight on Long.
All right.
What an excellent
Lost the
answer
pistol.
back here for Long. It's an awkward situation. They want to come around the fat side of the smoke, but they know that flashes can land in here, that CTs can go for those pushes. And this is a spot where after Spirit got their first kill, they thought it doesn't matter. We'll come up maybe playing anti. I'm not sure exactly who would have been responsible for that, but honestly, no one's even blind. Brolin just wins 2 raw duels on his own terms, though, again, because of that CT smoke. Great start for MouZ. Started 5 down back on Mirage.
All right, 4 spy coming out from Spirit. Donk with the AK.
Split pistols last time.
It was such a clean game of Counter-Strike until we got into the real depths of overtime as well. Clutch rounds and minute mistakes. That was really what took the cake for Spirit. And obviously, MouZ going to try to reset everything. But again, they've been playing off the back foot since they arrived in Austin.
Yeah, that's
if there's
right.
any benefit at all to going down 0-2, to giving up maps in the best of 3s that they played in order to qualify for playoffs, it's that you're supposed to now be this hardened core.
Give him a flash.
Sometimes I just feel like they're, characters in an RPG building out their stats, and as they play these
No,
games,
it's a Molly.
they build resilience, and they show us what they can do, and Spirit won some more points, actually. Even on that last one. Well, they snuck Chopper down. Oh, but he doesn't get his kill. Shiro.
What?
He's just collecting icons.
Okay, why not? I guess Donk comes out from the smoke. There's an AK
Okay.
on the field. 4 spy for Spirit, looking good. You've got Spinks up from spawn to try to get the kill back. Him and Jimmy looking to combine, but it's Jimmy on catwalk soon.
Okay, 4 spy was effective.
Guns to be grabbed.
Yeah, and they're planning for Cat, but they're not playing for it.
That is huge. Grenade damage. The utility could be the key.
Got the kill.
No way. We need to see how Shiro kicked this off.
No!
That is 3 from Shiro.
Shiro!
In the first force of map 2.
With the scout, bro.
Joking with those frags. Wallbang, no scope, headshot through the smoke. Is that what we saw in the first kill?
What? What? I mean...
Oh, sorry. It wasn't a wallbang. It wasn't that impressive. Oh, my goodness.
Well, there's your wallbang.
Wow.
And there's your headshot to close.
Crazy.
Yeah. He's just telling everybody about it, how he saw nothing. Okay.
What was that?
That's more of what we've seen from Spirit, and that's X Factor.
I thought it was FaZe that got all the bullshit.
Someone found that. Someone found that joke hilarious.
They play each other. Now it all makes sense.
Somebody dying laughing at that one.
If that doesn't suck the life out of the room for MouZ, this round will. Already Xerxin getting caught down bottom middle, trying to go for this cat setup, looking to get something done with the pistols as that scout floats around on A, but so far nothing really for MouZ to pull on.
Yeah, they really thought they could chill for a second.
Chill with Donk in the server?
I know. Shiro.
Fools.
I think Shiro even got to 30 kills by the end of that last game. I mean, so many contributors. Just a really classy performance from almost everybody in the server. There was no one that was just standing out, like dying every single round, leaving things on the table. These two teams, they played their hearts out back on Mirage. And again, I feel bad for almost criticizing the mistakes that MouZ made later on, but the fact is, they only stood out because Spirit weren't making them too. Good calling will bring them to the open site here. We're going to take this game slow, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I had
save round for MouZ
last map.
Couldn't miss a moment of that last one.
And I knew it was going to go to overtime. It would be a
fun stat to look at. Who's got the most overtimes in their head-to-head? Maybe FaZe Spirit's also up there.
That map really did feel like 7 years in the making.
Yeah.
NA had to wait for that one.
It's been a bit of a proving ground for Spirit with this new veto, because again, it's not a unlikely map for MouZ to pick. In fact, it was probably what they expected fully. It's just not one that you saw them pick when they had Shuhei versus Spirit. And we're really trying to figure out where Spirit fits into this playoffs. When we compare them to teams like MouZ and some of these other lineups, they're a team that's been playing at the other events, sort of. Getting practice, but not going and locking horns with some of the competition Vitality have had to go up against.
Yeah, not showing their secrets in a head-to-head on the server. But I mean, they go over to Astana and absolutely cleared that event.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, is the no questions asked. And if we compare their last stages, no questions asked for Spirit. It was a very clean stage. And their hardest map so far, they win. So
should be into the Spirit round.
Not make mistakes once again. Anti-eco with a little pressure sprinkled in from the CT side on B.
If Spirit can cut through this second map of the series in a very convincing fashion, then we know that they've got resilience. And minimizing mistakes is really what my eyes are focused on as Dust 2 goes on. So getting away from that tunnels push is one thing, but Chopper does get a little ahead of himself. He loves to go out through the mid doors, though, on Dust 2. So no surprise to see him take that fight, but be careful.
Running headshot.
The health is incredibly low here for both Donk and Shiro. Spinks gets tracked through the door, who robs the Mac 10 away. He gives that over to Zershin.
Yeah, it's kind of pushing the defense a little bit towards A. Spinks will make that full rotation. Brolin comes to the door, so B site is looking right for the taking. And Brolin might be able to finish off this kill.
Wow.
So actually a new one.
That is a rifle picked up as well for Brolin. We said it's all about minimizing mistakes, but they have already lost 2 players. Now all 3 remaining are low on health. Team Spirit waited back. MouZ got into the action. Brolin sweeps them away.
Okay.
4, and that is a much needed early answer here for MouZ.
That's pretty incredible considering that first B push got shut down so easily.
I don't know why Chopper ran through the door.
They tried to get out of middle.
Chopper kind of fucked the whole thing up by just running out mid.
And it's solid from MouZ.
They've got to shed
like
the
they should have traded there
as quick as they can on this map.
Yeah.
And that's not map-centric. Map be damned. Just coming in off of a close loss like that. Certainly not made any easier by the way the first 2 rounds go down.
So they don't lose hope. They win the pistol. They lose the force up. They answer back. It's still a little scary for MouZ because they know that Spirit are going to give this a real try on this next round, and they're the ones with the more fragile CT economy. They just want to close out this 2 straight, then they get a save, and then they can really streak in this first half and put themselves in a good position.
Yeah, because that put Donk in like a mid V2, and then he got dinked twice. And they pushed him, killed him for the AK, and it was all downhill from there. Like, they're just traded with Donk or baited for Donk. Not run out and give him a Mac 10 for free. Seems a little silly.
MouZ's money... Sorry, Spirit's money is teetering here.
Like you said, though, MouZ are going to know damn well that they're coming at this one with some sort of hard swing.
I like the long play, actually, for Spirit, because it's a really good way to make it a long round that can sometimes come down to 1 or 2 players.
Activity here top middle from MouZ.
Torzy has so much responsibility. He knows they want him to take a fight, but oh, Shiro gets in a position early.
And it's low money, but it's still a strong set of weaponry here for Spirit.
Yeah, the off says it all.
Zershin starts to activate on that flank, and eventually we'll see if nobody watches, because right now Shiro's still trying to give support over top, but it looks like he's turned over, so Zershin will have a hard job of getting out through those doors.
They have to kill someone on the front of the attack to get him to turn around.
It's very important here, Brolin sitting behind this temporary smoke. He decides to reposition as they get closer.
Nice.
Blind swing up for Magisk, and this starts to go swimmingly for Team Spirit. All is good. Lots of bodies inside that bomb site.
All right.
Not to mention flanking
Convincing
position.
round from Spirit.
But it felt like Spirit had that one in full control.
Yeah, now we've actually got to look at the buy for MouZ. I mean, it wasn't as expensive.
It was a very good round from Spirit. Timeout taken.
It's pretty mixed up here.
Chiro's hitting those shots,
This
man.
might be an even out round where they invest.
Chiro's
slightly,
looking good. Spirit's looking good in general.
Call-wise, this was super solid from Spirit.
Honestly,
and Torzy, again, so much rested
Vitality
on
versus
the
Spirit's
way in
going to be
which he
crazy.
took his fight, but he didn't really finesse it. There wasn't
Assuming
that flash
Spirit wins
to his
this
peak. He
and
tried to
Vitality
pick it off
wins their
timing,
best of 3 tomorrow.
Try to catch him off guard.
Roy
but
with
Spirit,
the
they
9
threw
months.
flash
Welcome
shot,
back,
Shiro
Roy.
hit and waited. They did everything exactly as you were
Terrible
supposed
memes
to.
you posted of me, as per usual, in the Discord. Rush team on Dust is like home. True, Commonwealth. Very
They'll
true.
buy into it. Yeah, it's not...
Dust is like home country, in
not
some ways.
a handsome buy here. Brolin's got his
if only
5-7
had
in his
snow.
smoke, and I guess he made the decision. He said, look, I'm broke, but I believe in you guys. Let's make
Any
this
shots?
happen.
Any shots?
Early
Oh.
vision, 2 heads spotted on the cross.
You saw
Yeah,
them.
No one else into mid. They can view this as
You
just
spotted
like a long
2.
control setup, and the T's are just going to go ahead with their regular
That's a new generation of
protocols.
Sarah memes.
Oh,
yeah.
actually, a lean over towards
Roy,
the B side.
Roy took up Sarah's mantle. It's great.
There's going to be a full commit on
Except,
this attack.
like, Sarah used their phone to
Right now, MouZ don't have
make the memes,
information.
and they were always
They don't
terrible.
Have a lot of resources.
At least
They're
Roy
just spread out nicely.
knows
They can
how to
each go
use
to a
the,
point, but they're
the
not
feather
really
cutout
well
effect.
fortified at any one of those.
So the pictures don't look like the most
Smoke grenade
scuffed.
here in Jimmy's hand.
Actually, this might be a nice
I
rotation.
think Sarah
from
used
Xerxes.
MS
You know, you
Paint
gotta
or
reinforce
something. It
when
was
you're
horrible.
low
Horrifying.
on weaponry. Can they, now the question is, can they all complement each other? That's what we're looking for in the B side.
Yeah, numbers is one thing, but not jumbling up. That's another. Great, well-placed frag grenade for Chopper to have to deal with. We go down to 45 seconds. You know, Chopper threw out that mid-lurk smoke, trying to keep eyes trained towards the middle of the map.
He's right, though. There's no pushes coming in. You know, he can really try to make this look like a fake.
Here it comes. They're going to have to test that smoke. Now just barreling out into the site. Support from down beneath windows.
Oh, wow.
Second car player. That's what could catch them off guard.
Wow.
And here he strikes. Xerxin here to help. Triple kill instantly. They try to surpass him. Shiro finally gets in. But he's going to have to clutch this out with 2 health, as many HP as he has enemies. And you can see the confidence wavering. He's looking for a gun. Well, he finds a scout, and he knows that that one was limited. So well done by Xerxin to join up in the bomb site. And like you said, they've got to find a way to complement one another. Xerxin did it perfectly.
Yeah,
Just
a little,
all about
little
how you
difficult
lean
there.
on CT side.
That double
and
car
Xerxin
player
has a
was
really
smart.
important decision to make. You know, whether that's called for him or he's the one who comes over here. If he just plays outside the site, I mean, he can have much less impact. So
If you love CS, then I love you.
It looks like a gamble when he's over there, but there's no way they're going to clear that properly.
Yippee!
And he gets 3 kills and a dink. Otherwise, Shiro doesn't throw that off away, and he really tries for that 1v2. Nice response. Risky moment for MouZ. Every dollar
All right.
in the bank.
Close so far here on Dust. This was Spirit's
Back and
choice.
forth nature of the rounds, though. Keeping everything on the line. So
MouZ shows
momentum
CT
is
start.
not coming anytime soon.
Yeah, it's another risky setup, actually, but the spray is awful, and I don't normally say that about Dog.
99
Donk.
damage for Shiro to have to deal with.
Chopper 0-4.
And he doesn't have an op to lean on either. But if you can get that AK over to Chopper, he's got something more to work with. Chopper throwing a whole lot of grenades so far this half, but not getting any kills so far. Starting on 0, Brolin getting active.
Oh.
Magix wins the fight with a Galil over
Huge.
top of the M4.
Yeah, he's a long anchor, man. Hard to trick him on those pushes. That is a pretty long-range duel.
Wait, that was kinda big.
Secured. I think Torzy gets spotted on this door peak.
This feels like a call to action, though, for MouZ in middle. Just completely vacant B site.
They're running out of time to properly take long, but they can use Shiro to lurk, and no shot in for Torzy.
There we go.
Nice one.
Scout between the eyes. It's going to set them up for the door peek. Of course, you try to jump on a scout. What they don't expect is Jimmy to not be anchoring B. They don't expect that M4 pressed up against them.
They know there's only one on the A side.
Shiro,
Wow.
he's going to walk out long, and now the bomb is dropped. So this round fizzles out for Spirit. MouZ find a way to do
Damn.
it.
Yeah.
That's Jimmy with a double, the Torzy scout kill that really draws them into Jimmy's hands. And so back and forth we go. But it's MouZ to find
Shiro
consecutive
saving the
rounds
M4.
first.
Yeah, that's so
Smart.
important against CT economy, just so punishing. But Dust 2 don't need everything in the world to be able to win it. It's a map where you don't need, you know, the full clock. You don't need full resources. You need more aim. You can get a lot more scrimmy, a lot more scrappy. You can play off spawns. It's a map that really
My
is
dad heard
determined
about
by
Labubu's
form.
outfits and he thinks I'm crazy.
Individually more than it is by team play if you compare it to other,
well, you know,
maps. We'll call them harder maps in the pool.
So time to build back the money.
All right, here we go. Spirit Eco round. Shiro with the M4.
Of course, Donk gets Kevlar with a Glock, just in case Shiro dies. That M4 is going to change hands.
Yeah.
And you said last round, bad spray.
Yeah, that was
for Donk.
It was, yeah, for Donk. Honestly, for anybody, which is, you know, sometimes Donk misses a few bullets, but that was just no, he was drawing silhouettes there.
Not at all, Crip.
Shiro has got to give him the M4 before Shiro even dies.
Damn. He says, give him M4 to me, brother.
Without a helmet.
I'm much better player.
It's enough utility as well for Magix and Chopper to overwhelm a single player staffing this B site. I mean, if Spirit can put themselves into an unexpected post plant, and Donk maybe finds a bunch of frags, but that nade that he sets himself up with worked wonderfully. And again, quick moves from the supportive pieces of MouZ. Spinks doesn't waste a second getting into the action. That one M4 hits the ground. It is only Jimmy who dies, but he does an excellent job of holding off the site on his own.
I mean, he makes it look so easy there when the molly lands, when he goes for the spray. Everybody who B anchors envisions making that play happen, but it's all about timing, and that's why you need someone who is so shrewd, someone who's a really good retaker.
Looking a little
He's got
rough.
the perfect personality as a player to be playing B, and that's because he finds that one line where the molly can land and he has his gun out. As a team like Spirit that are so hard to read are going to be running up that left side of the tunnel wall. If you're a bad B player, you miss that by 1 second. If you're great, you're there on time, and that's what Jimmy is. It always looks so easy when they get that lineup, but truly not that many players can make it happen so often. And yeah, again, the story coming into this major playoffs and for him in general is like, since Spinks has joined the team, his form has gone down. But last map and right here, he's having a great series. Playoffs.
Ooh. Damn, really buying in with this. I'm surprised. They put so much money on the line here, Spirit, but they're still going to try to jump it.
Yeah, true.
Right? I mean,
that was a pretty confident win from MouZ, too. Like, they know there's enough rebuys as well going in for this.
What do they know that we don't? It's 3 rounds of loss bonus at the moment for them as well, so...
Man, this is crazy. They have 0 grenades at a minute 20 coming up long.
Flash goes down, interrupts the one wall.
That's one way to do it.
Donk gets a headshot, and suddenly the round is alive. Xerxion's timing on the peak, though, catches him off guard. Magix scoops up that M4, so upgrades to be had. You've still got Shiro, though, back at a distance on the scout.
Again, 0 grenades. Oh,
wow.
They have to take the fight, and they win it.
Why
what
not?
A miss.
To hell with your utility. We've got the headshot.
That's a save,
they
boys.
Picked up that molly from Brolin.
Grab the op and save it.
From Xerxion on the site.
Take your nades and throw them back at you. This is Spirit seizing the moment with lesser guns.
So what do they know? They know they won last time. They took long with only losing 1 player. Here they do it again.
I'm glad you say that because we just said, like, yeah, it was a convincing round in the last one, but it's been the B defense that made the convincing round wins for MouZ.
True.
So working with less, but taking the action over towards long, they find their opening. 4 versus 2 in the post plant. No attempt here from the CTs, and some free upgrades sprinkled in. Looks real good for the Spirit camp in order to get this T-side back online.
I'm from Texas. What country are you from? Your mom.
That flash. I mean, good on Donk. Look at him staring at the wall, so ready.
Yeah.
Bam!
You know.
Insurance policy for the entire play.
Yeah, and I mean, it was kind of on MouZ to do 2 flashes or something different, or they picked an off timing. Maybe they thought that was early, so they wouldn't have expected the crawl up to take place so soon. But
dude, I don't know why that like headshot angle reminded me. Was there a game where like
paper scissors? Sometimes
when
you
you
want 2
shoot
flashes,
their
sometimes you
heads,
want 1, sometimes
they
you
explode? Maybe it's Gears of War. Maybe I'm thinking of Gears of War. Texas isn't a country. Wrong, brother.
You've done amazing, Austin, and we haven't even started yet.
Who, where are you?
I knew from the get-go we were gonna get USA chance, but who here loves Europe? Just checking. What about Asia?
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Hey,
Mr. America,
Asia
Moses
W.
called it the second best region, therefore.
So here we go. The crawl up along the catwall. Oh, this is sneaky stuff from Spirit.
Yeah, we got this crack spot. I mean, Xerxon just looks like he's chilling right now. He's gonna see this, but
they're gonna pounce on that. They like the timing here, Spirit.
Early Goose setup though is interesting, but Xerxon dies.
Yeah, but he does get a lot of grenade damage, so we'll see if the other defenders can pick up the slack. Again, damage is one thing, but Spinks now pinned into the corner of Goose. Do they clear him?
So hard to get that molly off into the corner. They can't find it.
They're also waiting for this ramp peak, and the ramp peak
okay.
comes
Nice
first.
trade.
That's what Chopper wanted. Eyes on Spinks. He delivers the headshot to Zontix. They know Chopper's still up here.
Man.
And with that bomb down
Magic's
over an elbow,
V-World.
the gusto of that cap push really falls apart. Magic's no 1v3 this time.
I love that, man. I love the MouZ setup. I love how they play off each other. They are so good at making that feel like it was impossible to reach Spinks.
I just see like somebody with an ice cream cone
and make sure that they stop
in one hand and a spoon in the other one.
And then also towards the sight box as they come straight. You see the pressure come in on both sides, and that's exactly what you're supposed to do.
I hope I'm
don't do that.
hallucinating.
They'll have very static, calcified position. CTs in each spot. Once the Goose player gets spotted, all he does is delay. MouZ don't do that, man. And they started Goose with someone spotting from Cat. They had no idea that Spinks would be there.
Nice boost.
They tried to clear it out, but so much time spent holding for top ramp.
It's hot here.
You know, suddenly we're in the dying moments of this first
What the
half.
fuck is a spoon for?
CT side's looking great.
Yeah, excellent.
Bro said it's hot here.
Towards top middle. He's going to find himself out here in the open. Happy to duel versus Chopper. Wins that one.
Okay, nice
brings
donk.
it back. That's Donk on the prowl, looking for a little more perfect timing here from Brolin on the long flank.
Yeah, they came in to give it a check. They'll see the bomb goes down.
New ice cream
Sure
meta.
about the numbers though, they can't protect that thing.
Was ice cream nerfed?
Ready.
I did not read the patch notes. I haven't been maining ice cream for a while. It's been a while since I've made it. Oh, Torzy. Oh, Donk.
I guess Hero saw Donk on top of the Xbox. No mid smoke was there. And that's all MouZ need to do from this position. Just keep trading down material. But now it's time to go get the bomb because there's actually a chance they can make this happen. 2 on 3. And Jimmy is home alone.
Who's Jimmy?
Yeah, we've seen teammates bail him out of tough spots.
On B site.
We've seen him do enough to
ice cream was nerfed hard in
this kind of a situation.
109 3 update. What was the nerf?
At him. Instead, they're taking a sniff.
I know that there was
2 defenders in position.
I know that there was like a big brain freeze buff.
Kind of rocked them from this spot.
This would take perfect utility usage.
A few patches ago.
Let's see if they can.
Well-timed
Gelato's meta. What?
Oh,
Donk, dude, this guy.
The spray transfer.
Donk 1v5.
In the smoke he goes.
He goes for the
Donk
good
1v5.
4 health. Jimmy's on the scene. He's
No
got
shot,
no utility
dude.
that would kill Donk. And so you're going to give Donk a chance at an ace. I mean, this is unreal. Down to those final few seconds. It's a climb up. Jimmy spotted.
He spotted him.
And the gun is dry, so the reload now queued up, and he gets executed at the final
Anti-donk.
hurdle.
Wouldn't that have been stylish?
That would have
One
been crazy.
bullet there when he tries to send the message over to Jimmy, jumping up, fast cat. So close.
Empty gun.
Yeah.
Brain freeze buff was needed. IMO. I disagree with that.
What happened or
Not sure.
I feel like brain freeze buff is unnecessary.
Down to.
Okay.
It's when he switches to his knife to grab
It's like
the bomb.
cold damage, right?
It was on 0, it looked like when he finished that.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll get the detectives on it either way. I was going to say, statistically, Jacob made a great argument before the map went live why Donk and Shiro are supposed to be
Brain
the
freeze
best
was
players on
balanced.
Dust 2. Donk has looked human until
That's
that
fair.
moment.
I don't feel like it is.
A reminder, you better not let your guard down.
But
a reminder, MouZ are still absolutely in this game.
Lactose intolerance nerf for ice
big time.
cream.
They've got their claws.
Yeah, that's
stuck
because you
in.
got people with
Their CT
lactose
sides look
builds, though.
fluid, active. You can tell they're communicating very well.
Like,
They're
why are
being
they
hard
why
to
are they
read.
nerfing ice
Spirit
cream
are
for
running into the
lactose
stack site
builds?
Sometimes.
Like, what percentage of people are even
Whether it was
lactose
B and
players?
now A.
These teams have met on Dust
Like
2
very
twice
low.
in 2025.
Ice cream
and
gets
MouZ
a
have
nerf
already
because of
tied their best
lactose
results specifically
builds?
on Dust 2.
Like, that's crazy.
We're already only one half into this game. Still plenty of room for improvement.
It's damage
and that
over
improvement's
time,
coming off of
too.
the back of 4 hard-hitting players. Torji maybe has slowed down since map
True.
1, but everybody else for MouZ is here.
Like, I know
So
Coffee's a
final attempt on this
lactose build,
slow
but
start of a
Coffee
T-side
always
for
makes
Spirit.
unethical builds. You know what I mean?
Still got a little gap for himself. Xerxes will dip out as soon as that flash
Oh.
loses its efficacy, and he survives it. This becomes a cat play, though.
They'll try to fluster the defense. Torzi leans back. No slap shot over. Jimmy catches Zontic, so the mid lurks really haven't worked out well for Spirit. That's going to compromise Cat. Donk is going to go
Coffee's
back to try to
unethical?
secure some sort
Yes.
of post-plant positioning.
Coffee literally
But it
mained
is
bean
long
dip
wrapped up
for
MouZ
months.
already. First player over Xbox.
Lactose
Instant
build and
headshot
mained bean dip.
2 versus 5 in a post-plant. The final round of the half, and this is MouZ just chomping
Damn.
on it. Okay, Jimmy.
They couldn't do it.
Quad kill from the Finn.
8-4 looks like.
An 8-4 half out of MouZ, and just because Mirage was a nail biter,
Bean
and
dip
just
main?
because MouZ
Yes.
walked away battered, doesn't mean this series is over yet.
There aren't that many esports organizations that have been around for as long as MouZ have, but they're one of the first
Like,
organizations that I
just
think really
straight up
took the
bean dip.
talent
It wasn't
side of
even
it
like bean dip
seriously.
with anything
It
else.
paid off massively.
Like, she mained bean dip.
The
like
number
it
one
was,
thing
I don't
probably
know.
to mention is got to be Kerrigan. You
Like it was a
rewind
full
time
meal.
long enough,
It's
speaks to his
crazy.
legacy with the game and just how much
Guy
you know,
min-maxes
he's
rice
managed to
and his
do.
nuggets.
And the other
Dude,
one,
everyone
probably
min-maxes
is Nico,
rice.
who was picked up.
Rice
you
is
know,
like one
pretty
of the
early
most
on.
common,
That was, that was
like-
his first escape
like-
from the Balkan scene,
Dude,
playing with Einesh and all the rest
everyone
of it. And then he
builds
came in
for
and played
rice.
with MouZ and
What are you
was
talking about?
essentially the whole team. It was Nico trying to carry.
Yeah, I
every
built
round for a long
around
time
rice.
there.
So
And
did
probably
so
set
does
him
the
up
rest of the
for
world.
What
What?
he's been doing for the rest of his career, more or less.
Next word you're gonna say, oh, this
isn't gonna touch him.
this guy enjoys chicken.
Has just happened as Deagle
Like, are you
is on
crazy?
fire and Shox is gonna walk into it as well. Nico is on fire.
Unseasoned
This current
rice
MouZ
build.
has almost too many storylines. Like the classic one.
Bro, you're
is
so-
about
you're
how
so
the
America
roster came
pilled.
from the academy side and consumed the entire team.
Like a
Cyclone,
basic food
and
group
his
that
longevity
by
with
itself
the team and what he's managed
gives
to
you
build
enough
across multiple
sustenance
rosters,
and
which I
energy
think
to
is
get
really
you through the day.
impressive. And
You
the
have
most
to throw shit on
recent
it.
one for me is probably
Oh, what do we got?
Brogan.
Oh, we
Having
got
to
soy
take over
sauce.
as an IGL,
Oh,
I
we
still
got
feel
fucking
like under
garlic
somewhat
powder.
unclear
Oh, put on
circumstances,
some
and the
put
whole
on some
entire
Tabasco
community,
on
probably
it.
including
Oh,
myself,
we got cheese.
thought
We
that
got
was
shredded
gonna fail
cheese.
on almost day one, and then
Like,
they managed
why
to
do you need all of
actually
that?
make it look amazing. And I'm actually
Literally.
still kind of blown
Why?
away by that fact.
Rice and
It's
chicken
so
build is
hard
S
to
tier.
judge who is
Yeah,
gonna
rice
be
and chicken's
better on
fine.
MouZ. I think it's one of the things that makes them sort of dangerous. Torshi and Exertion, they played
Like, there's
such
nothing
different
wrong-
roles that
anyways,
it's hard
I
to
mean-
match them one-to-one.
Look at the energy.
I think Torshi's explosive personality is one of the things that actually makes him insanely valuable on the team. You can tell when they're playing how much he contributes to the overall energy. But Exertion's lurking capabilities and like how much he can turn around a game on his own, for me, that's super rare, and so I'll probably pick him over everybody else.
Protein
In
bars
my
utility,
opinion,
yeah.
There's no reason why MouZ couldn't win a major.
Protein
I
bars
think
is good
they've got
util for
all
sure.
of the essential ingredients. There's a certain chemistry in the team when they're winning that I think is really
I don't know.
hard
Some
to
people,
stop.
some people
I
also
know that
sleep
they
on
now
like
they're living under the stigma
like
of
some people sleep on like eco
constantly
cereal.
almost
I don't
making
really
it and then
mind.
not quite
Like
making it,
I feel like
and, you know,
eco cereal is
losing
totally fine
vitality.
because you could
All
have
the rest of it
you
is
could have
gonna be
that
down to, I
for
think,
for
coincidence
morning
timing,
and for night.
I can't
You know
see
what I mean?
why they wouldn't be able to.
Yugo cereal, eco. Like when you eco when like you eco around a bowl of cereal. People need to stop sleeping on bowl of meat. What the fuck is bowl of meat? Not a plate, a fucking bowl of meat. What kind of meat? You know.
What's up, Arena? I'm here at the Alienware booth with Team Liquid, and if you want to come meet them, you should come on right now because they are here in the flesh, ready to meet you. Excited to see their fans.
They're
in
still
their
here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You heard Darth Mike. If you want to see Team
is
Liquid,
that
make sure to go to the
Team
Alien
EU
booth
Liquid?
right now. That's Darth Mike and Team Liquid
Bro, they
at
lost
the
like
Alien booth. Let's get
4
a round
days
of
ago.
applause
Why are
for
they still in Texas?
Team Liquid.
Ooh, mixed bag. If you cheer loud enough, they get another match.
No?
Nope.
Keep it going. Yeah, boys, I just want to listen to me now. I'm fucking feeling it, okay? I'm fucking feeling it. So if you fucking listen to me on my fucking calls on TISA, we're gonna fucking win this game. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Okay.
He's feeling
okay,
it.
So he is calling.
If they lose
T-side, he's
eco, it's
taking
gonna be
this-
disastrous for their morale.
taking a lot of responsibility for this, which is great to see.
Bro, what is a bowl of meat?
That's the craziest ad I've ever seen.
This is a wild crosshair, Magix. Okay.
Waiting for it. The highlight reel could be his. You never know with the USP.
Split pistols on Mirage. That's what Spirit are looking for. This time to play from behind.
Bro doesn't know the bowl of meat meta.
Oh, he'll come back a little late.
Oh, God.
You'll see a lot of things.
It's not meta at all, bro.
That was clear. You're not running,
Xerxin.
buddy. Xerxin puts a bullet to the back of his head, finishes it off. Shiro and Chopper.
How do you not get this? It's in the name.
Trying to get the climb, but there's also damage done within that smoke. Good chance for Chopper maybe to collect something. Zontix gets a lucky frag somehow, some way. Smoke is fading, and Team Spirit.
I'm not 2 patches behind.
Just like MouZ did to them.
Yeah, they're jumping up.
4v2 now. Brolin
Oh, God.
senses him in the smoke.
Oh.
He gets tapped out of it, and it's a single point to belt for Spinks. Where are you, buddy?
So far away, 1 HP. They've got confirmation. They know they could get away with that. And, well, Brolin gets 2 crazy kills, but they don't bring that back entirely. Zontix.
Guys, I'm not playing in the Legacy client. You can't convince me. No, you guys do this shit every time. You convince me of like a new meta. I tried the meta. This was exactly what happened with the fucking.
I mean,
what was it with the Chili's Nashville fucking sticks? You guys convinced me that that's the new meta to try it. I tried it. Did absolutely not jack shit for me.
Moving around inside.
You're not gonna convince me that bowl of meat's the new meta, bro. It's hype as fuck. It's not. It's not shit. Bowl of meat is not hype.
Fourth in the first half as well.
I'm not trying a bowl of meat. Like, what kind of meat even?
Little bomb plant money does some good for MouZ buy.
The fact that you could have been convinced of it. A bowl. I'm not asking what kind of bowl. I'm asking what kind of meat. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
It's quite a lean here.
What kind of meat? A bowl.
Eyes on B.
Ground beef? Just a bowl of ground beef?
Shiro and Magix working together.
What do you eat it with, like a spoon? Bowl of meat.
Without that
Just
third
a bowl
player.
of ground beef. All right.
And the split starting to achieve its
Let's go,
final complexion
Spirit.
here. With no eyes from the CT side. Very comfortable as Chopper on the outside of B, seeing these mid-cross smokes, and Magix, he shoots a little late.
Yeah.
Brolin takes him down. Shiro now alone.
30 health, he'll finish where Magix started, but reposition here from Shiro is, I mean, the fact he gets away with that.
Yeah, and yeah, with that extra kill.
I mean, he gives up the sight, but that's fine. He's
How
going
did
to be
Xerxin
able to
miss
walk
that?
into this
That's
angle.
crazy.
They don't have a smoke for the cross. They're throwing the bomb now.
Oh, it's kind of messy.
And Xerxin will be able to get on the site. This molly helps.
But at some point, he's going to have to go for this plant. There's an incendiary still for Shiro. If he can do anything to get Xerxin out into the open.
Okay, it's planted long plat. Jimmy could come in at the end. We'll see if they need him.
Flashes over top. Missed chance here from Torsi. He goes back looking for damage, down with nothing. And this is already starting to get swept away by Chopper. That MP9 making money. Jimmy back along long. Dies at the hands of a swift retake from Spirit, but I can't help but wonder, what if Shiro wasn't allowed to get back down into CT spawn?
Is it the player's fault that devs lied about the Chili update? It's the player's fault because the content creators came out after the Chili's update and they were like, oh, dude, Nashville's mozzarella sticks is the new move. It's their fault. They were fucking paid for and bought for by Chili's, dude. They literally were like, like sponsor posting shit about the MouZ sticks.
And Chopper found his MP9 kill through that from a mid lurker, right?
Big mozzarella bought him out. That's what I'm saying.
He just comes barreling up with it.
They're gonna start disclosing this
jungle
shit.
Gym down here. CT's jumping around
all right,
all over the
8-6.
place.
Spirit
full vision on.
won a
single
pretty important
target,
round.
Looks like.
Gonna go for the boost.
Oh wow.
22 damage.
He was on my screen for 3 seconds.
Would that have
through the wall
How
into
many
his leg?
did that go through? 22 damage.
I think we've learned in the last week or so I shouldn't do the numbers. That's one
yeah,
box.
through the wall right there.
Side of the box.
J-Raz, show me all.
Is there just one?
All the bullet impacts, please.
Okay.
Three
Okay.
boxes.
2 boxes?
3 boxes for 22 damage.
Okay.
Wait, real? Damn.
Maybe a leg shot.
In the toes.
You can show me the impact on
Chili's killed my
Xerxin's
family
body.
20 years ago for trying to
I'll give you a
expose their
raise.
mozzarella project. I've been on the run ever since. Mods. Report them.
Incendiary ahead of this execute. Xerxin just sticking around. I mean, scout through the mid doors when the pistols try to take down tunnels. Donk is kind of a little bit preoccupied. Zontic should be able to hang on to this. He still has got his incendiary, a frag grenade, a smoke, and he's going to answer.
Oh, that was nice. He actually threw it deep. Sometimes you throw it a little bit more shallow, and they try to throw that smoke that would land on top of it as well, but he kind of gets away with this big time.
Yeah, great damage. And then Zontix is going to take
What's
a
going on
spot
here?
inside the smoke, so if Donk doesn't
What
kill
is going on
everybody
here?
like he tends to
Jesus!
do, big
What the hell? Bro.
Well, he almost didn't see anybody, but he damn sure did kill him.
Is he hacking?
5 for Donk.
How do you see him?
Shutting down B.
The first ace on the big stage. Half points versus pistols. Still though, I think you just need that clean, convincing
He knew because they're a
victory
pistol
within a
round? No, I think he was
Nobody
cheating.
drops. Money starts to build up for Spirit. That lead that MouZ established in the first half is just dried up.
It was such a good example of what you can get away with, though, from Zontix. You know, if that's like not as long of a choke point as B tunnels, you throw that molly shallow like if it's ancient A site. Oh, Shio's gonna blow this open. Fight's waiting for him. Ooh,
doesn't get to see it though.
It's a little awkward,
Double
actually.
smoke.
Yeah.
So pretty quick footing here from MouZ with guns on Cat.
He also had a team behind who probably called.
Yeah, that's
no, you guys are wrong. He literally was cheating.
Not just that, but then
None of
you've
what
got
you guys are
Chopper
saying makes
solo
any
defending
sense.
the actual
The
site,
only way he
the
gets
Lil
those
of all
kills
things.
is if he's hacking.
He's got a lot of utility to try to delay. Let's see if they want to respect it or not.
It's also a question is how long does Jimmy take towards doors?
All right, Chopper.
Chopper's
Out here
gotta
with the
give some
Galil.
space over, putting a smoke down in front of the full hit. Jimmy now taking a test towards those doors. And
Has
Donk
knife
is
out.
leaning so
Match
far
fixing.
Back. Magic's
Oh,
first
gosh.
point of contact. Brolin hits a zinger of a headshot, but that positioning inside of the pit
Such a
lets
great bait.
Donk catch Jimmy off guard. Great bait, like you say.
Yeah, 4v4. Lots of utility for the CT retake. Tees will have to fight a little
That's
bit.
a good bait, actually.
Ooh,
Player in
good
pit.
shot.
Torzi
Wow,
goes
Torzi
back
hits
at
that.
it, catches Donk. Still another body over towards Long. MouZ well aware of that one. And it looks like Zontic's already starting to forfeit this. So the positioning for Team Spirit, maybe hoping it was much more towards Long than Cat. If that bait set up from Magic
there's
really
that.
lets Donk shine.
There's that, and also Chopper doesn't get any kills, right? There was a dink through a sight box from Donk to help soften up Brolin.
A
and he
dink
gets the
from
instant headshot
Donk.
on the ramp. So Chopper has a lot of utility to try to delay. The setup could be formidable if they got one kill on the cross, and they also they trick Jimmy with that double long setup, which is so rare to see. Then it was very possible to try and reclaim that. But I love that Torzi keeps fighting. It's a spot where they don't have a lot of utility, and the CTs do.
Fuck you,
This headshot too.
Apex.
Yeah, that's the one. He was down. He got hit for 69 and then hit that shot. But if Torzi doesn't go out for the second kill, they keep scaling, and I think that retake happens.
Nice shot right there. That's life right there, brother.
So nice for MouZ to get around somewhat early in this half.
One of the last remaining
Curious to see what
Fnatic
a change up
fans.
is from Spirit already. Donk wants
Already
nothing to do with
retired.
A. But this is going to be MouZ to challenge long doors. Ooh, and Shiro's tagged down to 40. Jimmy's also wounded in this approach.
They can't chase him. They know the rifle was right beside him.
Prince Stream. Ooh, and they stickers too.
Looks like Spinks is playing the long con. I don't know if he tries to walk out tunnels and flank them
Apex
this way.
ain't even playing, and
but
they're chanting
gonna
him.
Come clear mid.
Yeah,
not
it's
see
becoming
anything.
more of a universal chant now, really.
See if he has a tell.
It's like a WW, E.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna try.
Donk sticking around. Gets the fight, gets the
Very
first bit of
awkward. Are they
damage
gonna
as well.
cancel this play?
But now Zontix is also down in lower tunnels.
Ooh.
And he bites his tongue for a second.
The more time on the round, the more likely this is to get cleared.
Here, did you just figure out that Google Translate exists?
But
That's crazy that your grammar looks better in different languages than it does when you type in your own.
Multiple targets back.
Zontix.
He drops the upper first, and that's going to send Donk back into the site, but he also just dropped the bomb. This is Spirit really playing with the timing, but the spacing still goes the way of MouZ. You've got Spinks out
Donk
on
runs
the
out.
platform. Donk dives the side
Oh!
out. Spinks never sees it
what?
coming. And then on the doorway, the smokes continue to drop, so you have kept Spirit out of the sight. But
What a
they
shot.
will fight for this tooth and nail. Bomb on the platform, 20 seconds.
yeah, how are they gonna get this back, or how's Brolin gonna get this back? He's got 2 kills to his name. 15 seconds. Now it's impossible. Now they can just charge him one at a time. Let's see if they make a mistake.
Fake plant first. Nobody bites.
Oh, you got to be careful. You might die after time.
Down to 8 seconds. There's the swing. And they played that cool as ice.
Yeah. Didn't even waste that extra target.
Sheesh.
They had that 3-on-1. Fake doesn't do anything. Donk mollying big box as he ran in. That was so great. I mean, with the assistance of a flash above, I don't know if there was one or not. You know, he cuts off the main way you're going to scale on someone backside on the right. And instead you see they just have no idea what's going on. Who would even try this? Donk's already in.
No, Spink's absolutely shocked by that one.
He ran through the molly. That was a crazy
Might have
play.
been someone failing to comment, but you could see his vision was obstructed by the double stack.
And then
Yeah,
the
that's a crazy Donk play.
It's so quick that Donk jumps through the flames.
Yeah. Definitely less footsteps.
Yeah, the footsteps masked it, I guess.
In this environment.
That's an insane play to make
Man,
for him.
I feel like we blinked and we're so deep into this game already. It's 9-8. And Spirit put up a very good answer after an 8-4 lead.
Quick reminder, of course, that on your first deposit,
Jelly
you can
Bee.
get $1,000 bonus cash for
With
Underdog.
the 3 months.
US dollars, folks.
Thank you,
Can we
Jelly
make
Bee.
a little sound for our sponsors here?
Appreciate you.
All right.
Yeehaw.
Underdog is a US-based company, though.
Yeah, all right.
Underdog's got you, dog. This could be a turning point. We're talking about no ops. MouZ are really low. Brolin's really low.
Man, sliding between fire like that, down to 4 HP, and he still catches Chopper on the jump up, nade with his name on it. But look at this, sneaky stuff from Xerxin.
Bro, I'm so hyped.
Right
I'm
through
so
that
hyped
mid-smoke. Now,
for
suddenly
FaZe's
the
games
hit is
tomorrow.
on, and Magic's better hold it alone.
I'm gonna be so hyped.
Tough stuff as he's concerned about Long, but Donk slips out.
Dude, they run at him so quickly. 2-on-2.
I might even have to go out and get myself one beer.
Catching the kill down into the spawn. Looks like MouZ has
celebrate.
got another answer on this D side.
Oh my goodness, they're trying to end this round early, going to peek him. We've seen how many clutches that Spirit win.
I said it looks like another from MouZ, but
One beer,
I forgot.
yes, one beer.
Zontic's been so
I
clutch,
might get a little
although he has
crazy.
not been nearly as
I
hot
don't know.
here on map 2.
Get a McFlurry? I'd rather
He
not.
slides around this smoke. There is a
I think
chance
last time I had McDonald's, I
that
shit
MouZ have kind
myself.
of lost track of where he's at. You see that with the cat smoke, just to guarantee he doesn't
Actually, I think
come
just
through
about
it,
every
so he's
time I've had
playing with the
McDonald's.
timing here.
You know he's so patient. And they're still looking.
I enjoy it in the moment, and
At
like
some
after
point,
30
he's
minutes.
going to attack, and as he does, he just
Oh,
loses
man.
the duel. It's a chance in a head-to-head where Jimmy would not have instantly traded him.
That's crazy.
Zontix leaves a little out there, and MouZ
Hey,
suddenly
Cloud9
trying to
shirt,
pull off
Cloud9
this
shirt.
back and forth. The force war that opened up the first half for MouZ is starting to go down in the second here as well.
Definitely, this is one where they really invested a lot. Brolin, so good when he gets on low HP of ignoring it.
Damn.
I want to say that. He picks up this kill
No,
off
I
of
wanna
Cat
lose that
after
one.
standing in the way of so many different pieces of utility, eventually dying to them.
Do we want to
but
unpack
not
that? Which
before
part?
taking out a kill.
The last time I had McDonald's, I shit myself.
And we
Which
have
part do you want to
drained the
unpack?
timeouts once again, just like we did back
What was?
on
What is
Mirage.
there? What else? What else is there to
Well
say
before
about
the
it?
game ends.
Like not literally in my pants. I wasn't like, oh, I sat in my chair and I
The
shit
two
myself.
teams
I'm
that
just saying,
understand
like,
each other so
that
well.
happens every time.
So
Yeah,
many of their
bro.
maps
But
are
like,
close.
I don't know, man. You ever have like, you guys like, how do you process McDonald's?
No
I get
league feels like
McDonald's
it's
and I'm like, McDonald's is so good. And after 30 minutes, I'm like, oh, I feel sick. You know, immediately I'm like, oh, my stomach's immediately like, that was a bad idea, brother. Bad call, bad call. You throw your pants away? No, I'm wearing them right now.
Mac 10 here for Xerxin.
I don't smell anything, so it must be fine, right?
For Magic's.
McDonald's debuff? Yeah, I think
If last round
I think
wasn't a
McDonald's
turning
might have
point,
got
this
patched for me.
Yeah, you can talk about all their limitations, but what about
Yeah.
Donk on 21 kills? M4 in
McDonald's
hand.
might have drops off like level
8-4
30 or
exact
something.
5v1 on the site.
Yeah.
That's DI.
You raise a valid point. He's going to duck.
Lots of flashes.
In behind the cover, desperate for anything,
Wow.
and he will hold off with one.
Ball
Wow.
is not doing anything.
Crazy little bit of damage. Jimmy's
Donk.
going to keep it very swift on Donk, though. Instant headshot in the windowsill, and I'll call this the Spirit save. MouZ are making a game of the second map.
Yeah, off the tack pause, actually, we got MouZ going to the B site. 5v1 in there. Perfectly avoiding everything Spirit wanted to set up to. They
Unlucky,
did not think this was
unlucky
gonna take
around here, I
place.
guess.
The read is perfect from MouZ. An 11th
Is Little
round will
Caesars
be
patched as
secured.
well?
And Magic's, I think he just
I'm not
wants
sure.
to grab a gun that he can find in the window. Let's see if he can get away.
Yeah, honestly, save that. All's good. Problem is, door wide open. Here's your timing, but he missed it. No way to have known.
Oh, wow.
He'll drop Spinks at least, chipping away at their money, but if anything, it's
ready
the
for
economy of
McDonald's
Spirit
rework
that really needs some kind of stable base.
Yeah.
11 rounds to MouZ.
It's a great call and excellent execution and the perfect time to do it again.
Chick-fil-A just came to Canada and it's replaced McDonald's for me.
It's gonna
yeah, Chick-fil-A is definitely the move.
With this.
Those spicy chicken sandwiches, damn. They go kind of hard, not gonna lie. The Chick-fil-A meta is pretty strong. Chick-fil-A is kind of mid. Yeah, ban yourself.
MouZ want to make it 3 maps. And actually a third
what a
investment.
shot.
Full investment.
Dude, Donk, man.
Feels like they're just trying to
we
force the
we
end
need
of the
Donk
series,
to stay online, bro.
Because their money was good enough, you know, to put up decent guns behind the op. It's just that MouZ have avoided that, forced the saves.
The fries it though. Have you had their Chick-fil-A sauce?
Spirit were just lucky to have saved
Chick-fil-A
any guns,
sauce also
essentially.
slaps.
They did technically have a decent place to buy or try to force, and their forces earlier on this game had paid off, but this has created some great opportunities for MouZ.
The tough spot for Spirit, so they're going to try to get active to somehow reclaim from man disadvantage. You can somehow get that upgrade as well here on Cat. That'd be great for Chopper. MP9 in hand to support Shiro at the moment. Zontix with the other SMGs just sitting, waiting for this approach out mid. And he's kept his head tucked. Chopper getting dangerously close now, but very well aware of the threats across the map. Our MouZ here in the 20th round of play.
This walkout excellently placed. Zershan's gonna see nothing. That's a relieving sign, but look who comes in from behind.
5-7 though at this distance. Missed shot from Shiro. That would have been a critical moment. And there could still be one queued up with his MP9 behind the car, cleared out by Spinks. Now Jimmy, full control of middle. Let's Magic walk away with the M4. Maybe they save again, but this is
fell apart on the
facing
CT side. I didn't expect that.
Map points on Dust 2.
The second half has so much to do with math and the way that they bought and how many sort of like half difficult rounds. I mean, it feels like Shiro's only got one chance to shoot in these last 3 rounds. Missed that one opportunity to do it. It's been Zontix getting isolated a lot. MouZ have conjured up such a clean half. Donk's been neutralized as well.
Yeah. Still topping the charts, but again, you know, our desk
in your proxy, think of the resub.
In between the maps,
82 months.
I just want to throw the numbers out the window after the affair that went down on Mirage, and that makes total sense, but Jacob had such a compelling argument as to why the deadly duo at the top of Spirit are the best on Dust 2. But MouZ have been playing against the numbers this entire time in Austin. We are 1 round away from this series going to Nuke, a map that Spirit have not beat MouZ on all year long.
Nuke!
Despite the 2 efforts.
I like that.
And already up this catwalk, MouZ are wasting no time to get this final blow.
Wow.
And look at them get caught off guard. I'm sorry, Spirit look lost.
Yeah, they do, and they don't have anything to fight back against this. I don't see a retake coming in with 3 MP9s.
Go to map number 3.
This could be the end of Dust 2.
Hard reset in between the maps for MouZ.
1 upgrade comes in for Magix. He's the important player here coming in from long.
The MP9s.
Another smoke in front
They're
of the
gonna be
3
jumping
players,
MP9s,
and you know
bro.
Spinks, if given the chance,
Torzy watching this.
He will lurk for that final blow. Zershan off of the cover, quick reposition, back at the fight, gets another headshot. Finally something out of Team Spirit here. Magic's in play. Again, they will fight for every round, but this is a 10-second defuse and they cover.
You're kidding.
The clutch rounds begin, folks.
Oh my God. It's starting again, guys.
But
3 MP9s.
Oh no, it's starting again.
But the
not another OT angle.
Still not convincing whatsoever.
But this is the thing. This is the best economic position they've been in the last 4 rounds. They actually won a round. They've been playing off of saves and buying down what they can behind the op that Shiro has been saving.
That's crazy. That CT smoke was big for them, honestly.
It was 4 map points that MouZ had to close Mirage. They let Spirit back in. Same case Dust 2.
The strongest buy they've had in the last 4 or 5 rounds.
So you're saying the CT side starts now?
Essentially, they gave themselves the best chance. MouZ put themselves in a spot to just simply close that. It felt like a, you know,
A third round of OT after you win the first two every
And
single
MouZ
time.
closed it out, is the
the way
question.
they were buying.
They couldn't before.
Utility pressure for Shiro to handle. Again, feels like Xertion's feeling it this second map. Poor guy was muted on some of the entry paths within Mirage.
Say though, T-side reads have been excellent for MouZ.
Yes.
They've been picking the right timings to peak things.
But if they try to commit now, there's players and utility to keep them off this A site. Shiro blinded. Second player tucked in over on Goose plus Chopper within that smoke, covered off by Magic.
Oh, okay.
Steps up
Magix.
again.
All the way down to the last bullet there for Magix.
Some sort of an answer back. Still plenty of time for this round to be clawed back.
Damn.
You overstepped. You took a chance. And MouZ now have deep control of middle thanks to Spinks.
He was looking for this lurk before.
This CT side never really had legs to stand on. MouZ have seized the opportunity to shut down.
Waiting for a molly or what?
Over towards the B side. Spirit's economy.
Wow.
MouZ in Austin is all about resilience. And after a crushing defeat on Mirage, they step up to that same test. They do it again. MouZ refused to go down easy.
Full credit, amazing team play once again. T-side, they picked the right sides. Brolin said, listen to me. CT side, they had excellent tactics. They survived the force buy wins in the beginning. They stabilized. They had the 8-4 half.
Vanna.
They impressed here on Dust 2.
They absolutely did. Exertion after, I'm gonna say it, wasting those match points on Mirage. Tell me how you made sure that you didn't do the same thing here.
Yeah, I mean, we just kept our composure. We enjoyed the crowd here, and yeah, the energy is amazing. Even though we lost the first map, I think it was just really nice to play in this arena. So I'm just grateful to be here. I'm grateful to give a third map, and let's make it a good one as well.
You've had Spirit's number before. Should they be afraid of you?
Yeah, we will see what the third map brings. You know, it's the major quarterfinal. We are here in fucking Austin. We're gonna fucking do it. And yeah, I'm excited to play.
Hey, what's with the swearing?
Thank you.
Magix, yeah, we're going the full distance in this one. Tell me about that marathon so far of a series.
Well, that was kind of shaky on Dust 2, and as well on Mirage as well. I believe there was a lot of like weird situations going on the map, and I hope on Nuke we'll manage to get a better communication and just play better.
You just heard what MouZ had to say on the other side. You've got an arena full of people here. Do you want to say anything to him?
No, not yet.
Soon enough. All right, well, thank you very much, Magix.
Thank you.
That was a little awkward, Magix. What was that?
After what was a heartbreaking way to lose out on Mirage, we're talking quadruple overtime, no less. I was ready to be counting MouZ out of this one.
It was like mysterious.
Not today, Peter. Just as you alluded to,
Mysterious
MouZ back
Magix.
and not going down without a fight.
I was so happy that you phrased that you can throw
The
everything
mystery
out the window,
man.
throw your stats, throw your win percentage out the window, because what MouZ showed right here on stage, that is Counter-Strike. That is that you take control of the situation, you bounce back, you show that it's not over till it's over. And they found themselves on the back foot. They know they had a lot to accomplish, but they have been going through stage 3 in the exact same way. And the way that they bounce back now on Dust 2 brings MouZ Sports to a place where they can win this series.
They've showed a lot of resilience throughout the entire tournament. That's been the story from MouZ so far. As you said, stage 3, at no point did they play good. At no point did they look like the true MouZ version. But this time around, they played good Counter-Strike. They played proper Counter-Strike. They gave it to Spirit.
Sonic.
One would argue they should have won Mirage as well. And
What
then
the
the
hell?
whole story would have been a 2-0 for MouZ. So I agree with you. It's good to see MouZ finally playing some proper Counter-Strike and getting a result out of it.
I think understandably so. The last post-map segment was a little bit chaotic for my taste, so let's tackle this one in linear fashion. We've got round number 2 where, you know, Spirit, they were starting really strong on this map. What was the tale here?
That's when I thought it would be over for MouZ. You win the pistol, you get off to a good start, you think, can you convert? Then maybe they have a chance of making a game out of it. But then Shiro does an insane play with the scout. We don't get to see it from his point of view right here. Maybe we will later on, but the play right here, Peter, Spirit coming in, second round, breaking the back of MouZ. You think after the way they just lost on Mirage as well, that could have been the death punch, in the stomach of MouZ right right here, but they still bounce back and they do that in round 4.
Let's watch
MouZ,
the
again, a
Launders
their
video.
own. They lose the first play as well, but they find a way back with the 5 seconds.
I think MouZ, they had the right reaction in round 2. We saw how Brolin wanted to play up close to the smokes, but Shiro decides to actually unscope him through the smoke, and then they just literally just scale up. And watching this round, obviously, MouZ
look at this one.
He hides
Look at this one from 3 days ago.
Waits for the backup to come.
This was the, I think this was stage 3 pick'ems. Look at this video. This is Launders.
I'm so sorry. Maybe we can do a phase silver here. It's better than a vitality gold. Phase silver. Better than vitality gold. Nobody wants vitality gold. Phase silver. We want phase silver. Yes.
Gonna play his electricity bills? He's at a hotel. Phase silver better than vitality gold. He had a new one that just came up. His new video. This is the new video.
Everything is bigger in Texas, including the Blast Awesome Major Ace Zone sale. You've heard me yapping about the best CS2 headphones on the market for the past 2 years, and for my Americans, from now until the end of the major, there is $100 off on sale on Amazon right
this sponsorship
now.
is very
That's
professional.
right,
Watch this.
Primable. You've seen Ace
Watch how
Zones
quickly
used
this
by
goes
pros
downhill.
on stage at Blast PGL and ESL events with military-grade active noise canceling. Hear your opponents before they hear you. There is no bigger audio advantage in
Like, this is pretty
CS2.
normal,
Use
right?
code Austin100. That's code Austin100 for $100 US off your next purchase.
All right.
FaZe Clan are your grand finals champions of the world of Austin. FaZe up. FaZe the fuck up. FaZe silver. FaZe silver. Oh! FaZe silver! Oh! FaZe silver is here. FaZe silver is real.
The plan.
FaZe silver is gonna be the rare earth metal that the whole world is looking for. It's going to be the ultimate commodity. It's gonna be rarer than Mongol's gold. Doesn't even exist. And we have FaZe silver. Everybody's gonna want to know our name, baby. Simple, in a leash, in a Columbus run back. Cinema. Kerrigan, every single major final. Why would this be any different? Simple versus Donk. Simple versus Zayu in the finals, in the grand finals, in front of the American crowd. FaZe Clan have the easy side of the bracket. Fury of Pain, Mongols. Top side of the bracket, Spirit, Na'Vi, MouZ, Vitality. That's going to be a dogfight. It's going to be a dogfight for second. Oh! FaZe Clan, baby. FaZe Silver is real. At least the last American. All because Rain messaged Simple on Instagram. Simple versus Zaiwu in the grand finals. Top one, everything doesn't matter. Whoever does better here, that's it. It's over. Last major playoffs for Simple since Rio. First American major since Boston. Kerrigan from Boston to Austin.
This is the state of NA mental, by the way.
It's a flat circle.
This is NA mental currently.
They've already won.
For this major.
You can see it. You can see it. FaZe Silver. Guaranteed. It's a sure thing.
I was only halfway done.
Will the sun rise tomorrow? Will FaZe Clan win Austin? Same odds. Vitality got a streak going. They got so much pressure. This is like when Nip had a documentary film for them at the first major. They couldn't hold it together. They lost to Fnatic. MouZ, they don't have the makings of a varsity athlete, right? Na'Vi, they still aren't winning more rounds than they lose. Sorry, 4 to lose. 3-1 in stage 3. When's the last time FaZe entered playoffs without playing till the final day and the final damn round, only to get chopped up in quarters? Simple. 1.35 stage with 3 days off in Austin with Brisket and Topgolf. He's going to be mossing. He's going to be unwinding. He's going to be practicing. They're coming in fresh, baby. Fresh to an easy side of the bracket. Easy. This is light work. FaZe Silver.
This
is
light
going to
work.
be the rarest commodity on Earth. Your
FaZe
friends
Silver.
might have fucking Vitality Silver to match. Vitality Silver. That's like a MouZ Gold. Nobody wants that shit.
MouZ Gold. Nobody wants that
It's
shit.
time. Antwerp 2.0. Harvard, what's his name? Rain, Grand Finals, MVP performance. Yeah. Slang Clan time, baby. FaZe Silver is real. FaZe Silver is real. We've done it. What else is there to say? Phase the fuck up.
Is it phase the fuck up? Oh my god, bro. The absolute state of North American CS, man. In a nutshell. Jesus Christ.
Map a nuke?
I think so. I think MouZ have struggled a lot on nuke so far in this tournament. However, Jason made a good point, in the beginning of the day that MouZ is looking like a different team. So maybe them struggling on nuke in stage 3
Don't get a
doesn't mean
haircut.
anything in the
When does
playoff,
Liquid
but
play?
It hasn't been looking great against Legacy and elimination game. They went down 9-3, had to monster a massive comeback in order to get back into it. I still have Spirit as my favorites to win this game. As I said to you as well, said to the world, I thought Spirit could win the major. With the way they've been
That
playing
bro's
so far
lost
today,
for
I don't
sure.
think that's the case. I don't think
Bro
they're
said,
playing good
I want
Counter-Strike right now.
eco.
I think they're on a level that is
Bro
not
is
acceptable
lost.
if we want to have them in the conversation of winning the major. So I expect a close game, but still Spirit winning it.
Well, either way, we are going to be diving into the ground of Nuke very shortly indeed, but not before we check in with a couple of fans with
YouTube
thanks.
at bro.
Okay, this is something that's very old
That's
school.
gonna
I see
actually
a Gambit
plug his
logo
own
in it.
YouTube.
Spin around for me.
That's got to be
With
cringe,
Shiro's
right?
name on the back as well. So I guess you're supporting Spirit right now.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
How confident
Oh,
are
that's
you that
an
they
OG
can bounce back
fan.
going into this third map?
That's
Oh,
a
they
real
have to.
OG
fan,
bro.
My weekend would be ruined if they didn't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and the first map already had my voice shot, so we're getting some merch, and we're getting back in there and going 100%.
All right, baby. Let's do it. On Nuke, too. I like Nuke. Nuke's one of my favorite maps to watch, I think. Second only to Inferno, of course. My favorite. No, it's gonna be Nuke. Nuke's fun. I don't mind Mirage. Mirage I'm pretty, like, neutral about, I think. I might enjoy Mirage a little bit more than Dust. Especially watching it now. I don't like the mid changes, but I guess they were necessary. I don't like Train, I'll be honest. Train is just too much of a clusterfuck. Like, every time they switch a different perspective on Train, it looks like you're watching a different game. Nothing on Train looks consistent. I actually enjoy Ancient, probably. I've been enjoying watching Ancient and Anubis, but maybe because they're, like, newer to me. So, like, now that I understand how they work, they're somewhat fun, I guess. Anubis feels a little weird. Like, I think I like Ancient because of the strats they have to do for mid control. That's been fun. Like watching, was it Chinggis Warriors who would fucking boost jump out of mid to like take control of Cubby or corner? That was pretty sick. Just watching how teams battle for mid control in Ancient's fun. Then Anubis, honestly, like Water's kind of trash, but some of those site retakes on Anubis are interesting because it feels very like CQC. Do you like Nuke? Yeah, I think Nuke's my favorite map to watch. I just feel like Nuke takes a lot of like, I don't know. There's a lot of like mental games with Nuke. And the map is like big enough where like it almost feels like I don't know, there's so many angles of approach on Nuke that it feels very difficult to like you have like a B site like right here, which is fun to watch retakes. Then A site is interesting to watch how they take control of outside or squeaky. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways that Nuke is played, so it's professionals play it very interestingly. But like normal matchmaking, Nuke is dog shit. If you play normal matchmaking Nuke, it feels like shit. It's like because it's not anywhere near as coordinated as professional play, so it feels off of the play, but fun to watch. Having said that, Inferno feels fine to play, but awful to watch. So that's my takes on that. Yeah, Train, I don't know. I barely get enough FPS on Train, and then like, yeah, I hate like T-side Train. It feels so shitty to like walk through halls. Like you're like walking through a thrift store, fucking knocking over magazines. Which way's the site? It's to the left over here. Let me walk out into 7 angles and die. Like
I
it
got
just
Jesse,
doesn't
I
feel
got
fun.
Kimmy, I got Davin here with me. Just tell me your story, because this is incredible.
Yeah, we're from all over. We have a group of 8 of us that we all met here in Austin for the first time.
Oh,
we play Counter-Strike online.
It's your people.
We've been playing for about 10, 15 years together. And yeah, we decided to meet for the first time in real life in Austin for the first time. So,
And at a major, which makes it more special.
Oh, yeah.
How happy are you that you got a major in America?
So good, yeah. A couple of us from Canada, a couple of us from the US.
Oh!
Yeah, all over.
All over North America? NA, baby. That's what it's all about. That's what this major's all about. Guys, an American major, we're back. How happy does that make you?
It's so nice to be back. I haven't been to a Counter-Strike event since ESL 1 New York.
This guy has a 1G hat on.
So it's very nice to be back in the stadium watching some Counter-Strike.
And what about you?
Oh, I mean, I'm new to the scene. Like, I just joined like Counter-Strike 2 as soon as it came out. I'm having
sorry,
fun
bro.
so far. My first major.
Sorry to hear that.
I met these guys online like a year ago, and we all came out together. Oh man, it's good out there.
Man, the atmosphere is so wholesome and so hype here in Austin. But we have some serious business to be contending with because MouZ outlast on Dust 2, but the question is, can they outlive Spirit in the entirety of this best of 3? That will be decided on our third and final of Nuke. I've got MauI, I've got MouZ to be breaking this one down. What is the story when we're entering this third ground?
Well, Spirit has played MouZ 3 times on Nuke in the last 6 months. Every single time, MouZ has won. Crazy good
Bro, why do you keep adding me this one joke? You're the one joke guy. Why don't players just install wall hacks like the Observer? You've asked me this joke 3 times.
That's actually a big talking point.
What do you want me to say?
Oh
man, good point.
Specifically, it feels like sometimes targeted Donk and had like his whole positioning downloaded. I think for me the big thing is MouZ just showed Spirit. Spirit won Dust 2 twice this year.
Adding me the
MouZ,
same
and they came
comment.
in and said we've actually figured it out. We've
I don't know why they don't install wall hacks.
Now Spirit have that.
There's your answer. I don't know why.
They can do the same thing.
You should at them and ask.
The issues with their Nuke because MouZ has beat them on it twice here in 2025. So now Spirit has to show they can reverse their fortunes as well.
I'm asking you a question. I'm new to CS.
On the CT side
no,
of
you're
things.
fucking
Major,
not.
It's not decided by a knife. It's decided by the
like you understand the difference between like what observers are seeing. Like this is like just bad trolling attempts.
Not at all. Not at all. I mean,
which is doubled by the fact that you keep asking it over and over again.
Pedestrian in Shanghai. They're going to want to do it again in Austin. It's going to come down to
you're like doing like a hero bit. This is what Hero does.
Being mobile. I want to
like Hero has been doing this like wildcard bit that I called him out for like 8 days ago, non-stop repeatedly, as if to prove a point. It's ironic if I just keep posting it.
Look, I think what's interesting about
you leave Hero alone. Yeah, I know you guys are in bed together. All right. If you guys have each other's back, he can't ban all of us if we just stick together.
I don't think you can win the series just based off of clutches. So Spirit have to come in, and I guess the real X factor.
You know it's bad when Tav backs you up. You know it's bad when Haven and Tav are both on your side, right? Like you realize that, right? Like you're on the wrong side of history on that one, brother. I don't know how else to tell you that. When you got Tav and Haven both defending you.
Let's talk about the AWPers on this map.
They have a weekly disc meeting at Workshop, the same material.
Into this tournament because what we've seen the past few months has looked really good for him. Has he kind of reclaimed any of your faith on these first 2 maps?
Yes, yes.
Ooh,
I mean, I
that's a
think he
good
looked good on the first couple of maps.
I
Not
might say
always
something
having,
like-
he did have stretches where he slowed down a bit, but in terms of the defense, the way he plays off of teammates,
Backwards
I feel
baseball
like he's
hat
doing
today?
a great job and
That'll get
uplifting
him.
everybody, of
What
course,
about
on
you,
his team.
Cav?
That's what he's been so good at in
What if I
2025.
schizo-post, right? Pretend to be reformed, but then say something shitty, literally 2 posts
Even
after.
during like
Oh,
a
dude,
quiet
this is
stage
very
2,
good,
stage
guys.
3, whatever, like even during those quiet moments of that
Hero,
stretch,
what if
I think
you
it's more
look up
just like his
different
teammates
ways
stepped up
to
carry him to this
translate
point.
wildcard
He wasn't
on
going to be
Google?
kept down for the whole event. In the playoffs, he showed
Like in
Map
different
1 was incredible
languages.
from
Maybe
him,
that will
fantastic
vary
openers.
things up a
And
little
if you
bit,
wanna
you know,
talk about
just to
having
mix
good new
things
key
up. I know
signs,
you've been
having
talking
your
about the
armor,
wildcard
having your
thing
entry fragging
every
space taker
stream,
like
but what if you
Exertion,
just say it in
call
a
their own
different
plays
language?
and being really proactive in
That's
how
a
they
good
want to
call
tackle
right
the
there, guys.
situation.
All right, very
You
good
love that as an
gameplay.
IGL.
Where's Shuro going to be roaming when we're talking about
Can you
the
translate
CT
this,
side,
Unk?
the first half of this map of Nuke?
That's
I mean,
true.
I've seen him
I
go-
forgot about
I've
the
seen
can
him
you
try to help
translate
out
this.
Ramp, but I really do feel like he needs to secure that outer yard area alongside Donk. And speaking of Donk too, I mean, if Spirit are to fall here, the case for the world #1 so far in 2025
All right.
is just being handed
Next
to
map?
Zywu.
Yeah.
There is no question about it. There's no contest. Donk wants to make sure that that conversation lives on, that there's a chance
Playing
for
Rice
him
really
to
young.
at least do something here at Austin, put his name in the conversation, and don't let the fronter
Guys, what if
front-runner in
I
Zywu get
3
even further
times
ahead.
at
Yeah,
him
because
and
Zywu was
ask
pissed
him
about that
why
last year. He
don't
was
they
pissed
don't
about not being in the
install wall
conversation. You can
hacks?
say all you want that
Okay.
you don't care who wins
Ooh,
it at
that's
the
a
end of the
good
day,
one.
but
Add
not
him to
being
the
a
group
part of the
chat, guys.
conversation whatsoever.
We
If
get
he's that
ourselves
far
another
ahead,
ally.
I'm with you. There's going to be a certain element that Donk in the back of his mind, I think, that's going to be pushing him forward in this map.
We're the
And I feel like he's going to be
evildoers.
having, you know, a
We're
bit
the
of vengeance, particularly
evildoers
coming off
of
that
text
just
chat.
because it wasn't like he wasn't showing up in the fragging department on that particular map, right? I'm never going to be counting Donk out when you're coming into a decider like this.
He is putting
We're
it
gonna
on the
name
line
ourselves
every
the
single
texting
round. The way that he was
terrorizers.
jumping through window, when there's flashes and mollies being thrown from MouZ.
How about-
He's trying
how
to
about the
upset
word
expectations
bandits?
every single time he gets an opportunity to shoot someone, even if you know that the fight is 20% favored for him, 10% favored for him, he hits shots that nobody else in this server can.
Yeah, and I mean, again, the important role and positions that he plays, he can, in a nuke, be a
It's
little
like
bit of a
Gotham
one-man
City.
army. He can actually carry them through stretches, and it might be required. And that's why I'm curious, is he going to get any help outside? Is he going to get another extra rotation, an early one, just to help him get comfortable in this game? Because if he starts feeling targeted the way we've seen in the past,
This is why I don't chat too many
that could really
sweats.
suck. So, I mean, I think first priority for Spirit is make sure Donk's comfortable.
Well, we
It's
are
not
ready
even
to
that-
be
it's
diving
not even-
into the
it's not even that many
decider
sweats,
between
bro.
MouZ and Spirit.
It's not sweaty
all
to
gonna
just
be going
fucking
down
copy
on Nuke.
paste, bro.
It's amazing to see everybody meeting their online friends in real life here at the Austin Major.
There's Launders, by the way. This is the guy that made that, like,
USA. It's something special.
Phase
Thank you
silver
guys
better
for
than you,
being here.
Vitality
Beyond
Gold.
the game, that's what matters the most.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. You know, my first real U.S. event, the U.S. Major, that's so elusive
the worst
over
part
the
is
last
Alex
7
has
years,
dressed
and yet
as
here
the
we are, and it's
Joker, so
only
it really
the
is Gotham
first
in here.
of 7 games.
Chatty Low is crazy.
4 days
yeah.
long, folks. We've got 4 days to party here in the Moody Center. But this one's for elimination. It's MouZ or it's Spirit going home. Somebody steps forward into the semis. Moody Center.
Here we go.
Let's get ready!
Right in the lobby.
All weekend long. Fast play into the A site. Waste no moment.
MouZ on T side. Spirit on CT. Donk with 2 kills. Can you do it again? Can you do more? 1v3.
Lower B, but guess what? You don't have a bomb.
They don't care. They don't care if he wants to run away, if he wants to try something new.
What's your Faceit rank?
can
I've not
leave
played
Sphinx.
Faceit
He has to
since
find a way to
CS:GO,
get
so I
back
don't
to this
have a
bomb
Faceit
to make
rank.
this possible. Donk with 2 clean shots from that opposite vent. Feels like it's the 2 that sealed the deal. Entering through mini, well, that might be quite obvious. Sphinx got to have perfect pre-aim here.
They don't know, guys. They don't know.
That's great Overwatch. They start to reconsider options, though.
Guys, they know.
He gets Zontix to go take a look towards lobby. Confirmed now, of course. Sphinx over towards main. Pinned against the wall. Double swing to the other side. Full control here for Spirit, despite MouZ's best efforts of frazzling them out of the gate with a fast A rush in the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, Donk now has 63 kills after these last 2 maps and this pistol round. It's becoming one of those classic sort of rating lines here with this lineup. And they lost us too, but it's not like Donk wasn't there.
All right, Spirit with the first round.
So what they're looking for
They
here
needed
is
that.
a couple of things. I mean, for Nuke to go better. And in their record with MouZ, I don't think they're actually that nervous or uncomfortable. I think MouZ know that like they barely won in the overtimes, and like to replicate that is also its own kind of pressure. The question is more, you know, how many people are going to show up at the same time? Because when you look at a tournament that MouZ play in, they all take turns top fragging. Like you never get one guy who's just the best all the way to the end. So that's fine for them. But for Spirit, it's always Donk.
Ouch. Hefty damage off the frag grenade, plus Shiro over in the corner. Gonna swoop out.
All right.
Catch him off guard as they were more fixated onto Zontix. He gets a bunch of assists on that ramp hold.
Chopper just W's at him.
This force buy from MouZ has netted them absolutely nothing. The time being, not even a kill.
Yeah. I think you got a tag on this. Well, Brolin knows he's heard.
Yeah, stomping around down in the vents at this point.
Fight me. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Somebody peek. This iron cage is going to be the end of him. All 5 players stand for Spirit, making the most of their seeding.
What is
to allow
this
for them to start
bits
CT
thing,
side.
bro?
Pistol and conversion, unlike back on Dust 2.
Yeah, like maybe a little bit more calm here. Of course, the force up with no bomb plan is an interesting choice, but with how good MouZ have been on some of these rounds, I'm not surprised they tried it. No early momentum for them.
So, Deagles across the board.
Thanks for the hearts.
MouZ can have a little
Is
bit
that
of
what
fun
that
in
is?
this
Is
one.
it a heart?
Yeah. It's kind of expensive, actually, to buy
Is it a
Deagles
dog?
after losing that last round. No bomb plant. They get some kills here. I mean, it's at best MP9s for
Thanks
the most
for the
part,
dog and
so
the heart.
We'll see if it pays off.
I guess.
I don't like quickly before Cyclone says anything.
Anyways,
before he calls attack.
Still an eco round here from MouZ.
Player top main at least. That's the bomb. Don't lose it there. Don't lose the
Thank
bomb
you,
up
Potato
there.
Tots.
Just in case. Just in the
Potato Tots.
small chance that these Desert Eagles get a chance.
Appreciate
Looks like it
you.
almost got scary for Chopper. But now they're getting flanked. It looks
Appreciate
like they're
you.
watching it. But, yeah, I don't know. Shiro doesn't really have to leave in this spot.
Not much you can do about it.
Switch to new TikTok. Thank
Ooh,
goodness.
now the bomb's on top of main. Well, that's the end of the round. And the Desert Eagle spam onto Donk's only going to drop to 40. Desk was talking a lot about whether or not Donk gets help outside as this game goes on.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Big round coming up.
Targeted by MouZ
Big round for Spirit.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's an interesting part about this, like the way that they have dealt with Donk on this map specifically, and we see his great game, so we're going to check in on it sort of at each
Big
half
round
at
for
this
Spirit coming
juncture.
up, guys.
When he's going to be playing in mini behind smokes, he's going to be crossing on T side. These smokes being breakable in CS2 is what's bringing the success
Buy
to
you
MouZ, and
Citrine.
their ability to isolate
Go
his
farm it,
timings.
little bro.
It's what's huge. It doesn't matter how good you are. When you're in mini, there's so much pressure on you. Now you take a team like MouZ that are specifically good at fighting against these superstars. Donk is obviously going to have a hard time. There's going to be lots of utility they can throw from safety.
I gotta farm from new spider frame, man.
And so we have to see how
Asil
Spirit
with
are
the
gonna adapt to
5
that.
gifted. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Very, very kind and generous.
Donk's looking
Thank
around
you.
outer. They're already getting real dangerously
they
close.
did not
Fog
hear
and
this.
gifters.
And he
Thank
runs out
you.
of ammo, I think, right there.
Spinks jumps on him, only has 6 health left. Should have been.
Oh, wow.
easy
Big
cleanup.
round
Should
for
have.
MouZ.
But instead, Magic's the
He
second
walked
victim here of
out.
Spinks.
It's an
Spider
early
frame
mistake,
drops
but
June
they get a
25th.
kill back. Spinks on
God
6
damn,
HP.
okay. You still playing it, Crit? I know you were farming
Sound
for
as he climbs off hut.
Mesa last time.
Jimmy's going to know Zontix isn't too far off.
Spinks looking to come into this later. Rest of his team going to take heed at the moment. Looks like Shiro's going to get flanked. Zontix actually might
Here
have
and
made a
there?
good read by dropping
Okay,
down.
okay.
We'll see if they end up going ramp or not, but Spinks is in a position to flank it. No, they're coming back to an open site.
Completely vacant. Spinks still deep outside as well. They'll go through the motions with the utility, but
They
there's
hear the
no
Molly and A?
chance
Oh, that's
for
good.
Spirit to stop this bomb plant.
That is-
That's for damn sure, especially if
solid.
Spinks controls the ladder.
Holding it out.
I was
Good shit,
thinking
guys.
Maybe they're going to go try to split with Spinks.
Been working on the
into
dojo still,
ramp, but
farming
no,
all
they
the
just
colors
picked
and
the perfect
stuff.
Site.
What a
Open,
Giga Chad.
clean rounds. I mean,
Actual beasts. You guys are
I don't
beasts.
think they're going to even try this retake with the op in play.
All right, Spinks, triple kill so far.
Who are we rooting for? Personal
Limitation of
pick.
the health doesn't seem too big of a problem for him
I'm
to deal with.
rooting for Spirit
And
here.
seeing Shiro head back for ramp to
He's
try to
still
get
alive.
saved. Zontic's going to get mowed down as Jimmy gets aggressive outside main.
Damn. Falcons, yeah, rooting for Falcons.
And so MouZ have an early answer here, folks. 4 rounds into play.
Brexit could be
First
interesting with the
key
wall
round
latch.
win found, and there
Feels
is
a little
no
gimmicky,
guarantee
but we'll
that Shiro
see.
gets to heat this off.
I like the summon potential.
Pressure's on early for Spirit. They get
Damn.
swept away. Quad kill for Spinks.
Wow, on 6
Yeah, MouZ
HP.
already strong here on T side. We need Spirit to stay in there.
All this, hitting one bullet from up there in heaven.
I got into that Dual Knight
clear
Abyss.
When he peeked out where exactly
beta.
Spinks was in his mind.
It's interesting.
He went out really wide.
I thought I would like it a bit more.
The adjustment was obviously off.
It's like that Warframe gotcha, Warframe anime type of game.
And you know, with Spinks joining this team, the other crazy part about it was how good.
I feel like if you know, some of these companies are taking shots at Warframe of being like, oh, we'll make First Descendants or something.
But he really hasn't been the story of the match so far for MouZ.
They need to make it a little bit more appealing.
Beautiful duel from Torzy.
Nice shot by Torzy.
We get the first real set of support for Donk.
Just Warframe talks. Donk with a trade. Donk with a trade on Torzy is crazy.
Medicine right back to Torzy, but he doesn't control the secret stairs, which means Xerxion's got a chance to take a look down lower. Zontic's already down here to try to deal with it.
Yeah, they're spotting it. I mean, there's 2 cross smokes. They have to be paranoid about them. Let's see about this duel, Xerxion.
A little sloppy.
Zontix.
Perfect peek there from Zontix, and they find a lot of space outside. The walls are coming in around them. They don't know it yet. Technically, there's still a good move here to be made if they can figure it out.
What the hell? That was a sick molly.
And a hold from the back of the site already here for Magic.
Wow. But that was sick.
Great clean rifle work on his behalf. Spinks, star of the show 1 round ago, now has to do it in a clutch. Same amount of frags that he offered up 1 round prior. He's got the time to do something special here. Or if not, it is Spirit to answer after MouZ's first round win. A hard economy reset. Oh, he can't afford this. Frag into the heavens. Still nobody actually pouncing on him. He does try to reposition, and within that, it is Donk with a double kill on an op.
And you know what? There's something special about the fact that he killed Torzy. That was like a raw op duel, like op to op. Torzy's waiting for him on that specific angle.
Very good
Donk
round.
has to have that perfect clear. And
shut down their
full-time job. I mean, it's not even a
lost streak.
Job, man. He's literally opping as a freelancer once in a while. You know.
Might actually be a better start than Mirage was.
It's so key and so important that he takes the perfect fight at the perfect moment, the perfect swing. Because we saw what Torzy just did that to Zero. He really saved it. And what a bounce back here for Magix. Died in that peak up in heaven. But on this round, not a lick of damage.
Torzy peeking into the opera goes well. Torzy holding the angle is the end of him.
All right, timeout taken by MouZ.
Temperature check here, Moody Center. Who thinks MouZ wins this match? And make some noise if Donk goes on.
That's what it feels like. One guy versus a whole team. And he's still strong enough to actually do it.
Unfortunately, wasn't on Dust 2, despite a great showing out of him, at least numerically. It's nice to see the support with him already outside, though. Feel like some of the key points the desk brought up have already been
Donk's
brought to the
peasant
table.
haircut goes crazy. That's crazy.
Smashed every record in his rookie year. Won a major also. And now returning champ with their most important piece in perfect condition.
His peasant haircut.
Xerxion burnt a bit. Brave challenge for him to take
Should
against
Donk get a
Shiro,
low taper fade?
but he is just immediately down into the secret stairs. Not with full health, of course. Softened up, but it's a fast move from Chopper down those vents. And you saw the frustration on Xerxion when he wasn't able to best Zontix 1 round ago in a head-to-head duel outside those vents. But Chopper actually comes up. There is nobody downstairs for Spirit at the moment. Nobody.
Yeah, he smoked it down lower, so unless they go and refill Zontix's position, he's also put his smoke down on ramp. They just don't want to fall for this. Everyone on the T side is still upstairs.
Donk with a mullet. That would be kind of crazy, right?
It's incendiary in hand for Magix. He's going to drop that on Hut. Should cut off Jimmy,
What
but
if
more
he had
attention outer first.
spiky mohawk?
Oof, he gets away from it.
I feel like you could
now
spike
that
his
position
hair
in
up.
garage is occupied by Spinks. Jimmy's going to get bested inside of lobby.
It'd be sick if a
Chopper's got
pro
good
had a
chance to
mohawk.
reposition, carve out some information. What they can't do is
Or
hold
one
back
pick
Heaven.
out of Spirit.
That belongs to MouZ. Soon enough.
If Heaven
Brolin
control, but
arrives,
Donk is ready.
and Donk seems pretty damn prepared for
He's
this
ready
peak.
for
We'll
this.
see if he can hit the headshot. We'll see if Brolin jumps the gun. But it's not just Brolin, Spinks. And now Torzy brings bomb up here with him. It
Okay,
is
the
a pack
running
of
time.
players versus Donk at 20 seconds.
They're ready.
No one there to catch this. Donk waiting from beneath.
Donk knows. They
the
all know.
right setup. Will they get the kills?
Looks good so
Wow.
far between Magix and Donk. The first 2 there. Torzi's up, brings it back. Chopper, oh no, Chopper! He lets the site get compromised from behind!
And there's time to go get this bomb down. You just gotta die for it.
He's got it.
It'll get planted.
Extra second. There to bring it back.
Nice.
That bait perfect.
Good bait from Chopper.
Why, after coming through Hut, would Zershan ever expect somebody inside
Wow.
and then another?
That was
Nice.
fantastic from Spirit.
Talk us through it.
They have that flash going. They have the setup. The first thing is, when they take that outside play, they do not fall
Buck
for the
Eco-
idea that
Eco by
MouZ are
op.
going across into lower.
I don't know what the other
Zershan
sign
gets
says.
down there. They know they've let one by, but they make the rotation really slow, right? It looks like they're not prepared for a lower play, but they have ramp smoke. They have lower smoke when Chopper leaves for a second, and by the time they get back up here, this is what they expected the whole time, you know? And what makes this really easy is Chopper
Explain what
winning his
Peeker's
goal versus
advantages and why it's so
Freaky and then
prevalent in
pushing into it.
CS2.
Now they know they
I
can
can't
face
explain
forward,
why it's
take
more
open angles
prevalent in
to
CS2.
heaven from
Peeker's
outside the
advantages
hut.
always
And
existed.
they've been
It just
very good
seems
when they know they've opened up an angle,
like it's
using
more
it against their
impactful in
opponents.
CS2. It just
MouZ don't
essentially
have answers
means
right now. Their
that
T-side
somebody
looks
that
pretty
swings on
obvious here
you
to Spirit,
will
and
see
the kills are
you
going their way too.
and react to you faster than if you do not see them or if you do not swing on them first.
Top hut.
So if you're holding an angle and someone swings on you, they can react and start shooting you before you get a chance to react and shoot them back.
Goes well.
As far as what they've done to make it different in CS2, I can tell you. They've changed things in CS2, obviously. Zontic's holding this, though. Okay, they're rushing B with Tech 9s. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Seems to have let his guard down. And so all of a sudden, you've got rifles getting picked up by MouZ, and their answer, their second round win, comes by way of pistol.
Ooh, they caught the tempo. This was such a good spot for Spirit, but now they won a round while they were saving. They do this with a split to lower. They get a committed player on the ramp.
Well, like how shouldn't it be the same? One with better reaction time wins out. Well, that's what people blame like server tick and latency on, right? The server is only able to register your movement as fast as, you know, whatever it's set to, as fast as technology allows it, right?
CTs might not be able to fight
So the idea is that you're feeding out the server registering your image or your character to somebody who's not moving. Which means that when you're swinging on somebody, the server has them registered there,
we kind of lose
right?
track of Jimmy
and so you're able to process them sitting there and shooting them, whilst for them, they're still waiting for you to swing into their frame because the server doesn't have you there yet.
I mean,
so that's why a lot of people complain about tick. They blame Valve for not having enough tick on servers, whereas like Faceit like a better option because Faceit has better servers. This has been an issue that's plagued Counter-Strike for, at this point, like a decade. It's nothing new, but as far as like what it's doing in CS2, it's hard to explain it. It feels more relevant because I think
MouZ,
like movement is different, and so that's why you see so many pros jiggle peeking constantly. They're not holding angles anymore. And I mean, even in that video where like, was it Snacks that was complaining about it, right? Where everything just feels like you're on ADHD or something. It could be because the game's evolved too. I don't know. Maybe that's like a food for thought. That the game is just different, so people jiggle peek in general versus like it's a server issue or a
such a difficult job
an engine issue, right? That could be it too. I've not done enough like deep dive into like what is really different about CS2, like have that type of
turn you around to make you rotate.
What's the word? Answer. It just feels that way as someone that's played a lot of
him, or does he sneak behind them?
All right, big round here.
Hanging on here, Shiro with a
Shiro!
Kill.
Wow, became a
nice cleanup from Shiro.
Down that last one, so we go 4v2. A recovery mission yet again out of MouZ.
It feels like they know every tactic that's coming. The timings they're taking. Zontic will also run into one. Bomb gets dropped, and that'll be 6 rounds here.
Wow.
Unless Jimmy can start teleporting again.
Okay, this is good. This is good for Spirit.
Part of me wouldn't put it past him.
I know. I don't think. Yeah, I don't want to doubt him, but
good fight for outside. I think
they're just happy to let him save in this spot. Uses it as an extended tack pause, but what are we seeing here? Spirit are catching them off right in the middle of their place. Every single time they're setting up and staging utility, like why was it that Shiro in that last round peeked out so wide from hell as soon as they smoked Mini? That's when it's dangerous for him. If that's MouZ showing him they're outside, they could be big garage and going wide. He goes out wider and he still gets a shot and gets away. Spirit are super comfortable right now with the utility that they're spotting. And I don't know if MouZ have enough new stuff to show. This might be the problem for Spirit when we get into the second half. Again, these guys have shown so much against each other in overtime nuke games.
If it wasn't for the T side back on Mirage, where we saw a lot of different looks out of MouZ as that T side went on, maybe I would start to lose faith in it.
And that makes sense because they don't see Mirage in their series.
Okay.
So yeah, That really elucidates how, you know,
see what you're selling.
Mirage feels different.
What I will say is it's nice to see Donk so supported already by Shiro.
Definitely.
Heavy presence outer with the op already for MouZ to have to handle. And in the middle of that, you've got Donk double digits on the kill count.
I think one thing's for sure, MouZ are not getting away with lurky plays, and that kind of just has to go now. They won a round forcefully on the exec down lower just by putting pressure and pace. And I think, honestly, if it's a team that is so aware of your set strategies, it's time to change gears. We'll see if Cyclone's going to call this, but this is a position where you look back on your only success and you think, well, how do we open up ramp really quickly? Do we throw in our upper pops as soon as the round starts? If they go ahead and call another slow default, it better be very convincing or they're going to get embarrassed.
It's all the money on the line. It's still Brolin sitting 0 kills. Xerxin only 1. Tactics out the window. Got a call on them to hit some shots as well. It's a new position for Shiro, just playing inside main for the start of it. But again, wall of smokes.
Yes, I'm gonna say this is a brave call because stylistically it's matched up to the rounds that haven't worked.
Right.
Now let's see what Cyclone has brought to this round.
Oh, exposed. Xerxin
Nice.
just a sitting duck.
Nice.
Donk can sense
Oh
you
no,
through the smokes.
Donk's turned up, bro.
Turns back.
Oh my god.
He is an animal.
That's their buy
He's like
round
a
too,
spinning
bro.
Top here. This is insane from Donk. Second kill he doesn't even see. This
On
is
their
like the
buy
first time
round.
we saw him play Nuke back at Cato.
Sheesh.
Every single fight that's come his way this round, an instant kill.
He not only knows how he wants to attack, he knows how you're going to try to attack.
Now the offer's trying to get at him. Jimpat from the top of main catches Donk off, but Donk is not alone.
They haven't countered him yet.
Support is right there for him on top of another Donk multi.
Nico, where are you? That's what that sign said. What the flip?
Donk might set some sort of best of 3 kill record in this series, while Brolin has yet to get on the board.
How many frags for Donk ahead of this third map?
He was at 60 kills in those first 2 maps.
73 frags in this quarterfinal at the moment.
Wow.
We're getting into kills that most people wish to get in a full best of 5 already for Donk.
And it's Tech9's yet again for MouZ. We'll see if that kind of gets the shackles off,
Yeah, Donk is
right?
playing disgusting,
One of the
man.
rounds MouZ actually have on the board is with a buy like this. And you said it. It was a brave call to go back to what wasn't working a round ago.
Yes, and they did. They killed them the exact same way. They revealed their positions. They caught them going slow outside. The tack fails.
Flash out towards ramp. Shiro, though, again, I mean, this has got shades of what went badly last time, except a little more support. Opper's gonna get gunned down. You've already got Chopper down on site. They are doing this again. Donk slides out from single. Plenty of targets to fire at, and none
They're all
of them
so low.
go down.
Combined, they have less health than Magic's here. This will be corroborated. How did MouZ avoid him? I'm sure they assume a rotate is coming in. And even though they're low on HP, they're using vision to their advantage.
Just best of
they
one.
Keep Torzy back. He's getting information.
I wish.
Magix knows he's got to get it active.
But they're actually, are they going to reaggress? Jimmy floating up and down.
Nah, they're sending Spinks upstairs. He's going to find a vacant site, and then all is good because the bomb's right with it, while selling some utility to Magix. At least that's what they could do.
Yeah, I mean,
Spinks is now up in the rafters of the A site just to confirm it, and still there's plenty time.
Yeah, you can get into a really great spot, and
they're gone.
They can follow up behind this. Ooh, that was a moment where Donk could have literally killed them all. He was so close.
Damn.
And instead, MouZ get away. But what are we learning from this, man? This is another fast round that works off the back of Tech9's. They can win because they have the firepower.
That rush with Tech9's, man.
Swing and trade really fast. But the one red thread here is that they're going fast. All the other rounds that have failed, where they've been systematically picked apart when they're coming through with what looks like these cool defaults that are, you know, really mysterious, and you have no idea what their end plan is, they've just fell flat.
I think for the rest of this half, 2 rounds left to play out. To hell with the strategy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Play with a little fire.
Get a little scrimmy, honestly.
Yep. It is straight up aggression down that ramp. It's opened the rounds twice.
It's almost as if you want to play like it's OT already, and it feels like you have to respect the fact that the other team is so onto you. Now, when we compare their head-to-head, MouZ beats Spirit. But when we look at Spirit's new, they are much better, both at CT and T side. MouZ are going to do better on CT side, but their T side does struggle. This is still below par.
The big round here coming out.
They are running out of runway for this T side.
They get 5 rounds, they'll be on par.
Yeah, 5 rounds would be really, really dangerous.
2 ramp room Tech-9 rushes. That's what makes up 2/3 of this half so far from MouZ. But Chopper looks to step into the lobby, pays the price.
That looked a little crazy because he clearly spotted and got spotted, right?
It's wild that it's Spirit who are still playing with a bit more aggression. MouZ happy to just lean back again and again and allow for this fight to come to them.
MouZ
got no test outside. He's down secret now.
Yeah, if he goes down secret though, and they're up here, unless they do a vent dive, they're going to run through the hardest possible route. We'll see if they can take out Zontix. That'll be step 1.
He changes it up. Instead of playing in ramp where he can get run down, he plays in trophy where he's able to peel 2 players
Zontix
off this.
gets
So
2.
he puts Spirit back into the even man.
Xertion's too late to protect events. They get to rotate down. Will they find him? That's the question.
Looks like Donk has slipped beyond. Into the single door he'll go. His teammates eventually coming to join him.
But they are not pushing yet.
Now they route through over towards control, so it's control stairs for Torchy. No cover on the plant. Oh, he gets him off!
Oh, he stopped it.
He knows he gets a full spray off. It's 2-on-2 now, and they have to get the bomb. Astrala's plant here in the back of the site.
Gonna be full exposed. A flashbang to try to get them out. Somebody's got to cross over, pick up that bomb and plant. And there are 2 sets of prying eyes from Spirit trying to hold off from ramp. It is not yet a retake. Ball is in MouZ's court as they both decide to push up. But now they've been corralled.
They're going to have 2 hands busy.
And as that plant comes down, Torchy gets a kill. He gets them both.
Wow.
Not with the yacht, but with the rifle. Great recovery out of MouZ.
Yeah, what a save. I can't believe Donk
man.
knew that he could get away with the full spray. Every bullet in, and he set his team up for a really strong position at the retake. Zontix assisted after these kills came down. But that's amazing. Honestly, like, you would come in spray if you don't get the kill. You're not watching every part of your screen. You assume someone could eventually peek you, but he just knows he can get every bullet out. It's like he just so quick to the information, checking in on everything. Got a timeout called here for Spirit.
A USA chant, here we go.
Stupid ass Celsius.
Yeah, I'll pretend I don't know. Just for today.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
0 kills for Brolin, 1 kill for Xertion, but they still managed to get 4 rounds.
You said 5 is par for the course.
Yeah.
Well, what do? They're going to take this one to the ramp room. Here's that aggression we wanted to see. Zontix.
Nice.
Way too easy as they emerge out through the smoke. Magic's willing to run the risk of stepping through the flames. And so trying to tap back into the energy that the Tech-9s were able to tap into, but this one comes up
4-8.
Spirit. It is 4 rounds on a T side. A CT half between MouZ and elimination at the major.
This is the Blacklight Hot Seat Trivia. This is where we're putting some of our players to the test.
Audio? Audio, hello? Where's the... Hello? Why is everybody pulling for Spirit so much? They're not American. I genuinely want to know, like, in general, I mean, there's people that are voting, like, or rooting for both teams. I think Spirit's probably just more popular because of Donk, right? Donk is more of like a celebrity Counter-Strike player. Probably want to see him do well, especially against Vitality. That seems like a more entertaining game. MouZ has already played against Vitality how many times? and those games like weren't very competitive. So I think people just want to see like a competitive Spirit versus Vitality over a MouZ versus Vitality would be my general impression. I don't think MouZ is a bad team. MouZ also like climbed their way out of stage 3. They did not look like they were in very good form. Spirit looked very strong. I feel like in terms of performance, I would say maybe Spirit, maybe just on that, deserves it more. Because like, who did MouZ? MouZ almost lost to Team Liquid. Then they played against another team, almost lost to them. I forget who it was. Was it Legacy? I can't remember. It was in stage 3. So I think they're not really underdogs. They're considered like a top 3 team. Their performance has just been a little subpar. They almost lost to Legacy. Yeah, and people probably would have liked to have seen Legacy advance more than MouZ, you know. Magix versus Rops would be a fun lurker battle to watch. Yeah, I think just Vitality versus Spirit would be a much more entertaining outcome, I think, to watch. Because, I mean, we literally saw MouZ versus Vitality in the last, like, it was IEM Dallas, and it was just kind of... I'm going to just say, it wasn't, like, uber competitive. Like, Vitality kind of shit on them, you know? It's like, do we want to see that again tomorrow? Not really. Me personally, not really. I'd rather see Donk versus Zywoo than whatever IEM Dallas was.
Yeah, it's been a massive series for him overall. 60 kills. He's already on pace to maybe get another 30 in this game if he plays his cards right. The game steps a little bit closer here with MouZ winning that.
Did FaZe already face Mongols and destroy them, or was that Vitality? Yeah, FaZe already fought Mongols.
I think mentally 10-2 this.
That's why we might see a FaZe semifinals, which would be crazy.
But for MouZ, they've got a lot to prove here.
And then if we see a FaZe semifinals and they do well, we might see a FaZe finals.
Brolin and Xerxin are going to have to dig
and then that's when the copium will really take off.
To play better on the CT side. 1 kill between 2 players on this team.
That's a gap found.
Spinks is going to get the first blood.
I don't think the Mongols will make it easy, though.
To get another one over towards Squeaky while his teammates all wait for a piece of the action. Spinks gets another.
FaZe versus Spirit would be super entertaining, for sure.
5v2 is comfortable.
FaZe versus Spirit would be entertaining as fuck. But FaZe has to secure this game first.
At the major. Xerxin's Berettas step up to the plate. 1 frag left in the form of Shiro. And he'll bite back ever so slightly, but he is done for. MouZ start with a much-needed pistol round win.
They needed that. Damn.
And Spanks put it together.
I'm coping on Spirit winning the major in my pick'ems. It might be Cope, yeah.
While all this was happening, so
it's been very competitive here with MouZ.
But look at that.
A little more competitive than I think Spirit wants it to be.
Took out the threat instantly. And that brings this game very much back into fruition again. MouZ much stronger on CT side. Probably needed that pistol. Now they're in a decent spot.
Any other teams play yet? Nope. This has been the only team.
Spirit opt to go Desert Eagle on Donk. Nothing else to work with. Looking to get the gun rounds going soon. How many rounds of play before Brolin gets his first? That's a scary question to have to ask. And imagine he's probably asking himself right now in this moment. Every time he touches tab, a reminder that he has 0 frags. And still he's trying to call. Still he's trying to get everybody around him to believe in him to lead this comeback.
Couldn't even hand him an eco on that one.
I love my wife. All right, hell yeah.
Me too, bro. You don't need to get on your board if you have the right team to help you.
A Liquid.
Thought I saw him in ramp room a few rounds ago.
What I don't want to see is some weird bypass.
Wait, how does Brolin have 0 kills?
That was forced because they like made all those saves happen.
What the fuck?
Kinda weird. Kind of weird that that happened, but
how is it 6-8 with Brolin at 0 kills? How, dude?
Spirit's chance to shut down any hopes MouZ has instantly. Zershin tucked in. He's got Torzi to try to draw attention. As far as frag grenades
To be
go,
fair,
it's
you got
just
0
Zershin.
kills too.
Still, Donk steps
Oh my
up
God.
to the fight.
Yeah.
They go 1-1.
He didn't even need to. Zershin would not have been able to get out of there. Maybe with 1 HP jumping down, that's what he was worried about. But Zershin happy that he went and peeked him.
Thing is, Zershin saw nobody else, and then just as quickly as Donk dies, 3 players from Spirit slip down secret.
Yes, and there is no move here from the CT side to get lower. And this is information Torzi thinks that he has for his teammates. Brolin's coming in a little late to ramp. Spirit, they probably have a suspicion that they're in a good spot, but they don't have to split, so they do have to go a little slower. They can still be event presence. They know that ramp hasn't been dealt with, and they don't know if they've been spotted 100%.
Brolin a little bit worried about the approach.
Conscientious objector run.
Still taking a little glimpse out
You guys are
through
fucking,
those ramp doors.
You guys are clowns.
They're just trying to make this a quick fake.
Utility in the top. Missed Molotov out of Zontix. That's not going to sell anything. Brolin tries to get some damage in. That's the bomb spotted back behind the pillar. Chopper's going to prioritize plant. Good to go. Hands back on the gun. Brolin in the open.
Nice,
and he's
good
gonna
trade.
Get a little more damage in, but Chopper gets the better of him.
Nice.
Now the headshots come out
Huge.
for Spirit.
Okay.
And with that bomb plant, they're starting to cement themselves. Torzi to draw it back with 1 kill already. We are talking about low health on both Magix and Chopper, and a great swing out from Spinks. Zontix has got to somehow get into the action. That wallbang drops him down.
He's defusing.
10-second defuse in the cover. 1 second cover.
Wow.
He got off it. Gets the kill, and he's
Wow.
down 1 short. Spirit,
Wow.
hang on.
It felt like he was just going to pull the defuse off from that spot.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
What a scary moment. It looked like Zontix was this perfect piece of the puzzle to come in late with the bomb planted back sight. There was actually a world where they defused this. Oh. They needed that one frag from Control. And now without that, Spirit keep it a 3-round lead.
All right, we're gonna see a little rush or no?
From 16 health down to 6 off of the wallbang on
Big
Donk.
round for Spirit. They got to win this one. They win this. This will be a huge round for
Already
Spirit.
all the money for MouZ on the line here in the 16th.
It'll break.
Spirit
It'll
put that
break
pressure
MouZ's
right back on
economy.
them to the pistol
They'll be
damned.
10-6,
Got to keep reminding ourselves this is the end of someone's major this series.
and they'll be 3 rounds
Ends
away
here
from
in this second
walking
half.
out of here in the quarterfinals. Good Molly.
Brolin trying to get away from the util.
Nice.
Still without a kill.
This one's expensive.
Spinks turns
Nice.
back around. Shiro on the edge of the smoke. Zershin's going to try his hand to test them, and
Oh,
he stops
Zershin with a clear.
At least one extra player from adding themselves to that site.
They don't
They
get
don't
the
have
quick
to do
plant
anything
down.
crazy.
Refresh the
They have a
smoke.
minute.
Zershin's looking to be a pest here, seeing if he can interrupt this.
Ooh, looks like they're coming through fast. Already out from heaven. And now the bomb planted. Zontix down beneath. Guns empty.
Oh my God.
That is a double from Jimmy. Critical moves out of MouZ, and they make them fast.
Yeah, they used solid fundamental play there. 3 players ready to go for the retake. Zershin says, give me the sign. I'm pushing through the smoke. And 1 person is planting. It's technically a 3v2 for the second. They jump on that right away. Didn't need Brolin's help once again. They make this a closer game. Spirit put themselves in a crushing position here. Economically, this would have been devastating for MouZ, but MouZ survived it.
That's what I said.
And they do it with a change-up on the tempo.
Oh, such a brave call to make. Last bullet hits the head, bends around the corner of that rafter.
How many times back on T-side were we calling for something like that? Throw a wrench in the works, get crazy. They do it in a retake timing, and it works.
I think Spirit in this spot, though, they know that this is just still was an expensive round for MouZ. It's going to continue to be pressured for them. And every round until there's an answer back, could be facing a double save. We're getting close to the end of this game. These 2 teams know they can beat each other. They know how close they play against each other. There's so much more on the line than even just advancing in this major, proving in this head-to-head, proving on Nuke itself.
I'd say
because you can win every other series in the year, but if you don't win at the major, no one cares.
Not just that, but I mean, MouZ, they've already done what Spirit are hoping to do, which is win the map they haven't been able to.
Look at this. Look at this. Everyone's chips are on the table, all in from both sides. Every dollar invested.
Massive round right here, right now. The 17th has real implications. They're going to catch them in a bad boost.
Oh, wow.
No way they recover this right. Roland, his first kill of the entirety of map 3. Overwhelmed by the tenacity of Spirit, but the op is online in the hands of Torzy. The fadeaway, the fallback, the flashbang to give him space.
Oh, that's such an important angle that he took. He got that 1 kill, 3v3 now. The 2 rotations downstairs don't matter as much. Spirit were about to cheat and get upstairs.
This is interesting position. Xerxin and Zontix have kind of swapped sides.
But Zontix should be able to tell them that he's pushed something.
They could just go ahead and avoid this. They could walk out hut and they could take that site. And while Xerxin's still unknown to them, Torzy's holding this angle. He gives it up, and oh, he gives it up, and as he does, they start to cross. And then Zontix gets vision of that anchor over in Squeaky. Smoke goes down, op shot missed, Magic's planting, and Zontix is not gonna waste a moment.
Yeah, very smart from Zontix. He knows there's no way to swing out on that low HP. It's gonna have to once again be something crazy for the CT side, and I don't know if they're in a spot to do it.
Do they save?
It was too expensive this round. Everybody pushed all in.
They walk away.
They're giving them a chance to buy out. They're going to take it.
That was a good round. It's kind of a nice round for them, actually.
Zontix makes the key move. And MouZ failed the boost. When we go back to Mirage, man, it was moments of mechanical errors, a little bit of fog with, you know, double smoking or missing something or leaving a bomb. It was those things that eventually caught up to MouZ that we didn't see Spirit do. And here, they couldn't achieve the setup they were looking for. Versus a rush when it very much mattered. Double ramp was correct. Double ramp in this spot was not.
Oh, the step up.
And yeah.
He hears him coming, so he just bails on it. And then Brolin sat there like a sitting duck. And Zontix no longer playing games. Takes that fight right to Xerxin.
Oh, this is brutal. I mean, yeah. Gotta understand where we're at in this specific map. Everything invested.
Emotions start to run high, frustration on their faces.
This could shape up to be a total tragedy here for MouZ. They pulled off 2 half-buy rushes in the first half. They did it on Dust 2 on CT side as well.
All right. Still a decent buy.
Quite honestly, the buy is not as horrendous as it could have been for MouZ. Still double MP9s and Torzy on the off.
From MouZ.
You want to be the leader of this team? You want to rally the troops, then pull off something magical here and now.
Oh, nice shot.
Reaction into Donk.
But crazy, man.
Jimmy's going to take a step forward, bringing the fight to Spirit. Sure, Zontix trades back, but it's not an open ramp. Spinks lingers, man advantage here in the hands of MouZ with all the money yet again on the line.
And they know the op is rotating around the back. Magic's probably in a hard spot to find.
What do you have winning this game? I mean, in my pick'ems, I put Spirit.
Great headshots coming out of Torzy.
Pop the cap right
2
off
versus 3.
Shiro and Zontix left alone.
What can they do here? Zontix
Critical
low
18th
HP.
round for the cash flow of MouZ.
It's gonna have to be the Shiro show.
Again.
They save.
Critical component of their success.
I mean, if they get a pick, they can do something, but I don't think they're gonna give them a pick for free. So
You're playing with the clock. Time is a resource in Counter-Strike.
And you know that Spirit use it well. We've seen them in low number spot. They are by far the better team.
Clock hits 40, and you can see Spinks starting to second guess down beneath him. Oh, he could be exposed, but instead he gets the greatest timing.
Wow.
Just perfect from Spinks. Shaves them off, and he has been the saving grace of MouZ so far. Now Torzy stepping up right there with him.
Yeah, those kills were just critical. Donk gets him down to 52. If Torzy, I mean, it's so quick that if Torzy isn't loosely aiming at him in this direction, he wouldn't have time to get that shot off straight up. He wouldn't have had that time to simply track and flick and shoot.
Yeah, it was kind of a rough round.
I mean, that is steady in a pressured moment.
They're going to have to save. Give up this round, save. I mean, they just saved too. That's the only way that they bought this round is from a save. They're going to have to save again.
Looks like this one's going to be down to the wire.
And then they're going to go for...
MouZ are back on their feet off that buy.
11-9, I guess. That's going to be very difficult for them to do something here. A ramp rush would be pretty dope. Run the clock
Spirit
down, run the util.
Just a little more rope in this tug of war.
Torzy has a smoke.
Second half. It's 5 rounds back and forth, non-consecutive round wins. This entire game teeters.
They don't have any outside
On the
info.
line. No one committed. No rifle here. Is this going to be the way?
No.
I mean, this is what cost
okay.
Spirit. They try to use it against MouZ with those flashbangs. Torji sticks around for a bit, but he hears them coming. And he's got support as well, so they will take the ramp room and they'll collect themselves and pause, if only for a moment.
They don't have any info outside yet.
Round. You don't have a split. You could go lower, but you already heard that rotation down. They'll still take the move.
Nice, good
Unlike
lockdowns.
when we had MouZ just barrel down into this bomb site, there's no actual CT up close.
Yeah, they fortified in hell, but that means that Jimmy doesn't have a fast rotation. He's here alone.
It's okay, he'll lean back. He'll try to control the double side. Still just eyes over towards the fence. So much here for Jimmy to do. Concerned about all the positioning, doesn't know what's safe, doesn't know what's not. But the threat is coming, sprinting at him with 30 seconds. Single door open, Spinks yet again. Double kill from him. Jimmy's gonna get caught by the Glock, but at this point, Spirit's hopes crush. MouZ won from a
That was a nice try.
Yes, very nicely done. I mean, you know, Jimmy, like, you can leave him. Finns love solitude. You leave him alone, he
Nice
thrives
try,
in it.
for sure.
He's there, he gets the spot in on control side, takes a running shot at it, and he just disengages. He understands they're going to try to swarm him from control. He has the right protocols.
Spirit
He
choke.
made that
I mean,
look
it's
very
just
safe.
T-side on nuke can be really rough. T-side nuke can be, you know, you do or you don't. And no, they're kind of losing trades outside.
That was it. That was the slack. That was an offering for Spirit. Not one for peace, but one to get right back to war.
MouZ is in a much better
AKs
position.
in hand.
Yeah, this will be sort of a game-deciding round here, honestly.
And Torji trying
This
to
will
loosen
decide
up a
which
little
way the game's
outer
gonna go.
Ahead of this smoke at the beginning, but pops it open to no confirmation as to whether Spirit are back here.
It's crazy because he's solo here a lot. No one's nading these smokes open for him. He is taking
Donk is smart
all
and
the
trying to work
responsibility on
outside,
his
though.
shoulders last time.
I mean, getting outside
Taking
early
care
is
of the weight.
definitely worth it.
There was much more team play from Spirit's CT side.
They're finding
outer.
success and getting into secret.
Donk had all the help he needed, but maybe Torji doesn't need it at all. He's gonna find Shiro. Wins the duel in the head-to-head.
Torji
damage
kills
through to chip
Shiro,
away
who's in
at
the back
Chopper.
of outside.
That's such a massive find here. This one's to tie up.
Utility's low for Spirit, not ideal.
Torji multiplying his presence. He's
Nah,
over
Spirit's
at ramp
kill is
now.
pretty bad.
If they do truly end lower, there is no smoke to cover that plant, so you
He probably
damn
gets his
well
pick,
need
yeah.
some ramp control,
That
and
one's
it's
it.
not coming.
And this lower crawl only has 2 players. They've got one back in lobby. This is a really simple looking round. I mean, Spirit are going to have to do something absolutely insane to pull this back.
For sure.
Flashes and a frag.
Torji's already here
sides
watching.
Of that lower site, Magic still yet to join forces. If he can win this fight, he finds
Oh,
timing.
nice.
Oh, the perfect
He got timing.
No head armor there on Spinks. He
Punished.
gets popped like a grape.
Still downstairs. Dawn takes a look up, and Sershin's gonna catch him. No entry allowed on that A site.
I mean,
Chopper's head left spinning.
I don't know if we go up vent
Completely
from one
canceled
pick.
out from this lower bomb site, hoping
Oh,
it's
Torji
open.
misses that.
And he'll get the op off the angle. A little bit of extra money would do him some good, but they're gonna gun him down. MouZ have tied this game.
What have we got to say? You see the relief from Torji. He is looking like a champ right here. These past couple have been so impactful.
That was really
and
rough, man.
again,
Like, he got
very
one
little
pick,
support
which was
for him
big.
outdoors.
But, like, we still had time, and then we're going up vent onto A site
Fine.
off
Yeah,
of
that's-
one
that's
pick.
quick. Shiro just wanted to bait that one out.
That's really dangerous. Hey, he just does that.
And even when Spinks gets caught on that squeaky door,
They got
nothing
2
gets
on
too
A
frantic
site
for
still.
You're
MouZ.
seeing the laser focus. They've got their CT side. This is where they're comfortable, looking to make this comeback happen.
Yeah, very tough for Spirit right now.
A back and forth affair has cost Spirit a few rounds, having to purchase up with rounds like these. They let 2 of these buys win against them.
Wow.
And so far, they've been able to do nothing when they're equipped with the lesser guns. They will take a swing at ramp control. They'll get Jimmy to drop instantly, but that's fine, because he holds his nerve, and Sershin's going to hold outside.
Yeah, that's outer red dead here. The numbers are low once again. We saw that Spirit could win a Tech 9 round, but didn't feel like they'd have to lean on him after that. Now it seems like that's the case. A lead in store for MouZ. They
take
don't
it
make
back.
any bad decisions.
A little bit of ramp room still to work with. If anything, this is the space you've earned. It cost you 2 bodies, and it could damn well cost you more. Donk sitting on 53 health. It is Tech 9s and a Glock. At the very least, Shiro's got a smoke. If he can cover up the bomb plant, maybe we get weird in Austin. But Spinks is going to find the perfect time to go out.
Double.
And this one gets absolutely shut down.
Wow.
Spirit cannot do to MouZ what MouZ did to them.
Yep. MouZ are in the lead.
This entire major
Yeah,
has been
this has
about
been difficult for
MouZ
Spirit.
reclaiming space. When we wrote them off after a slow start, that 0-2 day spelled disaster. They watched Falcons fail. And they had to step into the same spotlight with the pressure on them. This is a team, you go back to Copenhagen with Shuhei, they cleared their opening stage 3-0. This is the first time they find themselves in playoffs without their original captain. And their new piece has 3 kills on map 3.
And a major, so he knows what it's like. Spinks, classy map here on Nuke. Job isn't finished, however. A chance for Spirit to try to respond. They don't have the op Shiro would like to maybe see. How many more openings will they give up to Torzi outside?
This is 4 rounds in a row without Spirit even finding a bomb plant. This T side has come up dry. Ever since the momentum that was going back and forth has found itself firmly in MouZ's hands. Missed
Okay,
shot
Donk.
Missed
from
shot.
Torzi.
Yeah, and a punish here from Donk.
Look at him loosened up though. Trying to take the fight to Secret. Spinks so ready.
Perfect hold, no chance to even adjust.
Silver lining here for Spirit as they will take over ramp. They've got another avenue of attack. And at the moment, the defense doesn't look too ready. Brolin, difficult to hold this back, especially with 3 kills to your name. And he has missed the timing.
Oh, he leaves the post. He's overstressed. He doesn't even realize it, but he's watching 2 positions. But here's Jimmy. Does he have to let this go?
Wow.
Brolin, you gotta watch something.
From both sides, Jimmy gotta step it up. He's got Zershin to work with. And the attack's still on.
Oh, their angles are really good.
Oh,
wow, Zershin. Wow.
That is brute force
Wow.
from Zershin.
He was so calm on the listening. He's here on stage. He's showing up.
Wow.
And he puts together a crushing blow to Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit is definitely. Yeah.
The 180 rifle.
I think it's over, man.
Pieces after Brolin dies.
I'm thinking it's over, man.
And this could have very easily been a one-on-one that Spirit pick up instead. MouZ on series point.
And the
major champions, the returning major champions, are in grave jeopardy.
Tragic buy-up for Spirit as well. A crowd suddenly frothing at the mouth for their elimination.
This thing send
Because the
them
comeback
home.
in this series from MouZ is so
This thing
real.
send him home. That's
2
crazy.
chances to close out. They failed to end it with 4 on Mirage. They got Dust 2 over the line, and Brolin tries to step it up. In the dying hour of Team Spirit, 3 kills for MouZ. Shiro all that's left. And a deagle shot to give Spirit the smallest piece of hope. He will walk away and play this clock with bomb.
He has to squeeze this one dry. It's Shiro in a clutch. In modern CS,
Shiro
you
with
don't
a
see
dig.
players better than him in these moments.
Shiro with a
Maximum
dig
amount of
and match
pressure.
point. Yeah, it's
The guy who's graduated from his Cloud9 days, his Gambit youngster days, and earned himself a reputation for putting together these moments down to a damn deagle.
Well, this is it, guys. This is
Plays
match
this
point right
silence
here.
to 30 seconds, and he currently has separated
This is it for
1v1s,
Spirit.
but if the cover's not good, then the bomb wouldn't have gone down. But Spinks decides not to make his move. Double door swung.
Oh,
Shiro
no.
back exposed. Doesn't know it.
No,
Hiding in the
he's
corner.
dead.
Spinks is going to find him. And by God, they've done it.
I mean,
The demon goes down in Austin. Your defending major champions slay.
wow. That is crazy.
This may be remembered as MouZ's biggest, strongest win. All the right players, their new lineup. The amount of X factor and clutches they had to survive in the map 1. Incredible performance here on stage.
And a pat on Brolin's back for holding his nerve throughout a incredibly underwhelming individual performance, but they do it. MouZ have embodied resilience in Austin.
Damn.
This is a team that simply refuses to die.
Brolin having 0 kills. I don't know what more Spirit needed to do there besides win.
You did it. You beat Spirit here in Austin. You're going to the semifinals. Talk me through this win.
First of all, I just want to say, fuck your pick'ems! Woo! Yeah. I mean, it felt good. I think we should have won Mirage as well. It was really close. I lost really important clutches, and I was not happy after that. But on Dust 2, we stepped up, and the team played really good. And I'm just really happy and proud of my teammates. Even maybe they also in Nuke.
Man, all that to get swept by Vitality.
On City side, and it was really important. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, about Nuke specifically, right? Because usually you do have Spirit's number, and you also have Spirit's number on Nuke. So how did you feel when it didn't really go your way on the T side, and that you had to claw it back? Was there ever a moment of despair?
The trophy's kind of sick.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay, how did you claw your way back on Nuke?
Yeah. I feel like Nuke is one of our best maps, you know. So we are really confident, and I told the boys, even if we have 4 runs on T side, it's enough, because on group stage we had 3 runs and we still came back. So yeah, I really trust our City side, and we know when we get there we will destroy them, and that's what happened. We just had to stay composed and focused, and yeah.
Can you say something about your IGL? Because I'm sure he put in a lot of work, but in the beginning the kills weren't really ticking up. Did he say something about that?
Yeah, Luda was a little bit struggling on Nuke, but I was still giving him energy and hyping him up, because I know it's important to stay focused in the head, you know. And also, I think he was doing great on T side. He was having really good calls, and I just wanted to let him know he's doing good and the kills will come to him, even if he's not feeling like that. So yeah, but he did what he needed to do, and a win is a win.
A win is a win for sure. You said screw your pick'ems, and the Austin crowd, however, has been really behind you, and now you're going into those semifinals. Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
Yeah, I would just say thank you for cheering for us, even if you are here in the arena or if you are at home. Thank you so much, and yeah, thank you so much. It means a lot.
That's
all right, well,
it.
GG's to MouZ,
so
man.
Much. Congratulations.
That was quite the battle.
Unfortunately, in these things, there are exit interviews, there are loser interviews. That's the nature of competition. I'm sitting here with Zontix. First of all, I want to say thank you very much for coming over here and having some words with us after what is a rough loss. Let's start with Nuke. Started pretty smooth. You lose that second pistol. Talk to me about Nuke.
Second pistol, you mean the second half? Well, the problem started before that. We lost 2 on T4s, if I believe, if I'm right. Then we lost the pistol because we should have recalled the round after we got smoked inside hut. But they're not making great decisions today. A lot of just bad decisions, and I think not enough confidence for some players. And I believe that comes from us losing to MouZ a lot of games in a row. We haven't won them a single time this year, and it affects players when you have to perform your best against MouZ in playoff of the major. So yeah, it's just not enough good decisions, a lot of bad mistakes, miscommunications, not enough communications, not enough control from players. Mistakes in micro management. So yeah, this is just not enough.
Well, we can move just a little bit past that. You know, Dust 2. You guys picked into Dust 2, 13-9 to MouZ. In your opinion, how did that go sideways for you guys?
We got outcalled, I believe. They were just better.
It's just as easy as that. Look, we could talk about Mirage, but I think we've seen enough Mirage for one lifetime in here. Zontix, on your way out of here, is there anything you'd like to say to the people at home, the people in attendance today?
Well, I said already that I'm thankful to everyone who's watching CS, who is supporting any teams. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, all
any
right.
players, everyone, all of you. Is a
Yeah,
part of the
W
sport,
sportsmanship,
so
man.
I'm just thankful to all of you. Yeah, that's it.
NTs, brother, NTs, man. What of a fight.
No chance for Spirit to be defending their major title as MouZ outlive, MouZ outlast, and MouZ ultimately outplay. They are the survivors of our first quarterfinal here at the Blast TV Austin Major, and talk about a fashion to be doing it in Maui. Slaying the Dragons in the process. Sure, we could argue that they had their fair share of chances on Mirage, but the fact they managed to bounce back from that first map lost, great tenacity for MouZ.
I feel like you could make a case that MouZ played better Counter-Strike on all 3 maps. So for them to come out with the victory today, I feel like the CS gods are looking fondly upon this matchup, okay? When you're playing so many good situations out early round, mid-round, but then the clutches are what betray you, well, you probably are going to look back in the rearview mirror and say, we'll do better next time, and they did. MouZ map 2 and map 3, their starters were better. In terms of closing some of the rounds out, the heroics from individuals came to play. People were popping off in the ways that you know they can.
Yeah, and I mean, for me, what I highlighted after the first map is Spinks in that interview with like a little smile on his face, talking about them losing like 6 clutches. It felt very much like MouZ knew that they were playing like the better team. They just didn't deliver in those moments on the first map.
Well, you mentioned gods. We got one of the gods of this series up here, Xerxin. Massive congratulations. You collected quite the crowd. Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to hear half the questions we're going to ask you just because this crowd are absolutely crazy. Just tell me the emotions you feel after what was that insane map of Mirage, managing to turn it around.
Yeah, well, I mean, it feels great. I think on Mirage we were the better team, in my opinion. I think they won a lot of silly clutches. They had some good individual rounds, but I think as a team we outclassed them on all 3 maps, in my opinion. I have a lot of respect for them, so us doing it is a big achievement. And yeah, we took a big step forward today because our group stage game was not so nice, and yeah, I'm proud of that.
What was the conversation for you guys in those days off? I mean, what was it? You know, when you look at that performance in the group stage, you all collectively understood you're playing at a level far below what you're used to. What was the convo during the break days?
Yeah, I mean, we knew that, yeah, we were just not good enough in the group stage, and I think it was a lot more mentally than actually the gameplay. Like, I think the tactics, we ran the same tactics we ran that we were supposed to run in the group stage here in the game, and we just won. So I think that mentally we were just not ready to play the major, I feel like, in the beginning. But maybe it was a blessing in disguise because it lowered our expectations a bit.
Yeah, 2 quick losses will wake you up.
So at the end of that, you know, Torzy says F your pick'ems, but you guys beat Spirit twice already this season. So when Torzy says that, like, what are you guys thinking when you're seeing that so many people picked Spirit to win? Like, you guys have had their number all year.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a bit fair with our form in the group stage compared to them, but I think that's always going to be relevant in some way, especially in the major. And yeah, I mean, we beat them twice before. We felt really confident against them. We know we're a difficult matchup for them, and yeah, for me it was just, it's always people seem to underestimate us and also hate a bit. I think it's fine. Everyone has their own agenda or what they believe in. It's completely fine for us. We just believe in the process and believe in ourselves.
What about when it comes to your individual play? Because obviously, you know, in 2024, for example, you didn't always have the best time against the most elite teams. This was a statement for you. You had some great moments on Mirage, even in the loss, and actually to close out Nuke too. Like, you guys were getting surrounded on that A bomb site, and you were able to just pivot between every player that you saw, taking down a great multi-kill. Like, how come it feels different now in an arena for you?
Well, to be honest, I feel just more comfortable in the team I have now. I feel more comfortable with the way we play. For me, that changes a lot. I've never really thought about stage as something that is bad. I really enjoy to play on it. I'm happy this year I'm also playing a bit better than last year on it, for sure. But yeah, I mean, for me, it's just about enjoying the moment. It's not every day you get to play in such an amazing crowd here in Austin, to be honest. I didn't expect them to support us that much. And yeah, it's just really nice to hear them cheer for us.
Let me ask you about Spinks, because he was an absolute badass in this series against Spirit. And I know, obviously, you guys had to have seen it as well when he decided to kind of leave Vitality and come over to MouZ. Everyone was kind of scratching their heads like, this seems crazy on some level. But I mean, he's obviously proven that he made a great choice with his performance today. What has he brought? Like, what has the experience been like with him in the team now for 5 months?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not a secret that Vitality is the best team in the world right now after he left. For him, I think it was always just about what he feels, what he likes, and I think that he prefers to play in this team now. And for me, that's the most important. And today he played amazing. I'm really proud of him and happy. And yeah, he really used his experience today, I feel like.
Hell yeah, he did.
You had some really nice words to say about him, but before the series, right? You were saying it's a pleasure to be alongside him.
You were hyping him up.
Yeah, I kind of want to ask, because like we heard that. We ran it as well. I want to ask about you, like, I feel like we hear a lot of individual moments from MouZ, like in terms of the hype cup moments. Actually, no. Let's skip over to an actual in-game moment. This was you. That's a really nasty 180 here. Do you want to walk us through this?
Yeah, well, this round we kind of knew that they will have to come back A. So, yeah, the moment played itself, in my opinion, a bit.
Okay, but that kill, the last kill though, come on, what's that?
I mean, it was good. I had a really terrible T-half, so I'm really happy on City side I had some impact. Yeah, I'm just super happy that the team pushed me through at least, and I'm happy I could prevail one round for them.
Okay, how come the read was that it had to be A?
I mean, we kind of know them, and also they ended B quite often, the rounds prior. We killed, I think, no, we didn't kill anyone, but basically we just had the read that they will come A. We were good on B, and yeah, I chose to stack City event with the team.
Sick call.
Well, I think, should we listen in to what the team was saying in that exact moment, in this mic'd up moment?
Heaven, on the heaven bomb. Go heaven dead. Jordan, door. Give me a shot, give me a shot. Heaven and up.
Nice, Dory. Oh my God. Guys, let's fucking go. I want us to focus again, okay?
Yeah, everyone needs a Torji in their life, hyping him up for everything you do.
Yeah, Lotan after was like, guys, let's focus on the next. Like 5 seconds after, Adam is like, insane, let's go. Oh, yeah.
This is quite a nice segue onto what I wanted to ask originally, right? It's like we've heard moments from you, we heard moments from Brolin, we hear moments from Torzi quite frequently as well in terms of like hyping up the team. Was there a point in this match where you felt kind of the responsibility of like bringing the good vibes to the team to make sure you weren't, maybe after that Mirage, right?
Yeah, I mean, we always all try. Of course, Torzi is the main hype man, but we all try to give our best in that area. For me, after Mirage, we knew we were so close, and for me, it was just about being intelligent. My coach likes to ask that for me, and I kept composure on Dust too. I was more of the calm guy, for example, and I just gave some good ideas. I tried to have ping pong with Ludwig, and that's it, yeah.
What can you say about Torzi? I mean, he's been your longest standing teammate back from 2021 MouZ NXT days, and you've seen his growth over now 4 years. So what do you think about who he is now in terms of the player he's become and even the voice he's become?
Yeah, I mean, hands down, he's the best teammate I've ever had. I think it's not close anymore. I think this guy is an incredible gem to have around at all times. I think today he will be a bit upset by the clashes he lost on Mirage, because outside he was a bit mad. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure we're going to see a better Torzi in terms of individually, but I think in terms of what he brings to the team, he's doing an amazing job right now.
Where would you place it? We were having this conversation in the green room with Dupree. Where you got him in terms of like top oppers? We always mention like if you bring up the idea of who are the best oppers in the world, it's your ZywOos, it's obviously your MouZ's. People are throwing Simple in there now, who are all the big superstar names. But in terms of opping, like Torji feels like he's got to be like a top 3, top 4 kind of opper for me.
I think it's good to say that right now he's a top 3 opper. I think that it doesn't even matter individually what level he pulls through. I think the hype he brings, the communication, the excitement to play, the hard work, like this guy is so dedicated, and I think that's something you don't see on the server.
The complete package.
The last question I have for you guys is that there's been a little bit of a discourse online about who's calling and everything like that. So what can you put to bed regarding like Brolin IGL versus you're calling some starters? I'm sure, you know, people are chiming in different ways, but what's your full take on just who is the IGL of MouZ? I feel like it shouldn't be a crazy question, but I just want to know your answer.
Yeah, I mean, I would just say there was a few moments today where he just told everyone shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we heard one of those.
So of course he's the leader. Of course we should come up with good ideas. I mean, we have 5 creative minds in the team, including Jimmy. He also has some really good ideas sometimes on how he wants to lurk. Let's use it. And I think that Brolin is really good at having the balance. And today when he needed to take charge, he just said like, guys, I'm feeling really good. Trust my fucking calls, we're going to win the game. And then we just did it, you know? So, of course, he's the leader. He's always going to be.
We listened to that moment as well. We like that one too. Final question from my end. Obviously, you're on the same side of the bracket as Na'Vi. Vitality, any preference as to who you want to face?
I don't have any preferences, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Na'Vi win, to be honest.
Oh, wow. Okay. Bold prediction. We will leave you there, Zershan. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations. We'll see you back in action on Saturday.
Thank you very much.
Go off and celebrate, man.
See you, bro.
With winners, unfortunately, there do come losers as well. Team Spirit will not get a shot at defending their title here in Austin, but we can check in with Chopper as he had a few parting words with James Banks.
Spirit's run here at the Austin Major does end in the quarterfinals after a hell of a fight coming out from the whole team. Chopper, first of all, thank you for giving me your time. I know right now it must really hurt. It seemed to me at the end of this series, the emotions were higher from you guys just from sadness that I don't normally see. Can you talk me through just the thoughts, the feelings that you saw from you and the team?
I don't know. We just we have a lot of emotions. Just something. If someone do mistakes, already that guy is really sad. No, it's not usually situation.
Yeah.
But it's measured. It sometimes happen.
And does it hurt more the fact that you are the reigning champions from the previous major, and just how much it seemed like you guys were believing after the 3-0 in stage 3?
I guess 3-0 for us is not good because we need more practice, I guess. Yeah. And when you do 3-0 and after have 6 days break, we practice a lot, did a lot of stuff, but it's not enough right now. It's really bad because I think we play so bad on Dust 2 on the T side. MouZ also did really good preparation on T side for them. Yeah, it's okay that we lost a lot of close situation on when they was in City. Yeah, we lost 2 or 3 clutches, 4v3 with addition every time. No, but it's okay. But also they play really good on T side. They crash us. Yep.
Oh, and on MouZ, you win it in overtime, a crazy 4 overtime, and that's normally where you guys have not been able to win against MouZ. Did you then feel going into Dust 2 like, okay, we're in a good position, we have a strong map now that we can win on?
Oh, yes, I think about we win their pick. It's a good situation for us, but also I think we give a lot of emotions for this comeback. A lot of energy. Yes, right? A lot of energy. Yeah, and the start of this side on Dust 2, we just play like no energy. No. Yes, and it's okay. It's a good lesson for us, but I don't know. Quarterfinals is not good result for us.
I want to talk about this because you start the season with winning Blast Bounty, 2nd place at Katowice, then it's like 3rd, 4th. This is sadly the worst result of the season for you guys. So can you just give me your closing thoughts and feelings on the season and what this means for Spirit going into the next season?
In the beginning, I guess we need to back to home and talk with our CEO what we do next, because I think semi-final, quarter-final is good, but we need wins. We need wins tournament. Yes, and it's sad we have this right now. About all of this season, we lost only for 3 teams.
Yeah.
But it's maybe it's good, but not sure. It's not good for Spirit. Okay. We need to win them. We need to show our power, show our confidence. But sometimes we're coming. We don't have confidence. I don't know how to say that. Yeah. It's sadly.
Do you think it could mean changes for next season, or you're not sure?
I don't know. Okay. It's because all of this in Spirit do it from CEO and coach.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, thank you very much for your time. I know it's tough right now, but for here, that's the end of Spirit at the Austin Major.
GG Spirit.
Yeah, rough way for Spirit to be eliminated in terms of this situation. Couple things that I want to just pull on a thread there from that exit interview. First of all, Chopper going back to a similar point that Shira kind of brought up after the victory in stage 3, saying could have done with a little bit more practice, a few more officials. I don't really know how to read that, Jason.
Yeah, I don't either, and I don't want to like harp on it too much because he's just coming out of a loss and everything. Yeah. But there is like an element of it where it's like if the conversation is going to be we needed more practice, so we did, that's what the boot camp is for, and it was very publicly talked about that they chose not to do a boot camp. So look, I think any team should be able to decide if they want to do a boot camp or what their practice schedule is going to be. But if you come in and get eliminated from the major and say we needed more practice, that's a bit like I'm just kind of like it doesn't sit. It's just weird.
It doesn't sit right.
I've noticed talking to a couple of teams, well, mostly just Fury, and now hearing this from Spirit, that they almost think that going 3-0 is a disadvantage.
Peter Panic
they
and
want to play
Skywalker.
officials for as long as they can.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
So that there is warm, because in Counter-Strike, form is fleeting. You don't just keep your muscles from one day to the next. It's all about just the reps, the amount of hours you have in that exact week, not even really based on the history you've played, because so much of what CS2 is about isn't really just like playing perfect fundamental situations. It's about having good mechanics all the time, and the only guy that really did that the entire time was Donk today.
That's a narrative that I do want to revisit as well, because you brought up such an apt point, MouZ, before we dove into this series, right? The fact that if Spirit got eliminated, and they obviously just did, that opens up the floor for ZywOo just to be really grasping onto that #1 player in the world spot, considering that, you know, MouZ, he ain't here either. He's already gone home.
I mean, the conversation of who's the best player now for the first 6 months of 2025, that it's a closed book, okay? Like, ZywOo is the best now just because Donk wasn't able to do it. I mean, you could make a case in terms of the performance and how
I don't
much
know. I still
Donk
feel
is
like
uplifting his team. To me, he's still the most impactful player, the player I would pick #1 in a draft of all CS players in the world if I don't know who the rest of my team
Cavaliers
is. However,
weren't winning the playoffs.
The red carpet is
but
both
LeBron
figuratively
is the best
and
now
literally
because
rolled out
the
for
LA
ZywOo now
Lakers
at
are,
this
you know what I'm
tournament.
saying?
Yeah,
It's
and
just,
I mean,
it's just kind of a stupid argument to make.
Collapse of vitality.
Like, I feel like if you put Donk in the same position as ZywOo is, like, would he not be performing, you know? Like, I don't know if his team,
so yeah, a little bit of
like, his team is sort of built around him, but I feel like it's a similar situation. The thing is, vitality is like, yeah, you kill ZywOo, you still have
If you didn't get on that hype train
right?
last year,
Like,
you missed it.
you still have really good players on vitality. You kill Donk on Spirit, and yeah, I guess
to defend
like
that title as well. Tough situation.
what do you have?
I think it's fun. It's like it's the conversation about them like wishing they had more games to like warm into it. I kind of can see that if you're Chopper, they look like shell-shocked a little bit during the
today,
interview.
Spirit did turn up, and Donk didn't have a great game, and they still were competitive.
This probably feels like it ended so
I feel like
quickly.
If you
they
put
went 3-0,
Donk in like a winning team, I think the
conversation
conversation would be different.
One close map in the 4 they had to play to get here, and then you play one quarterfinals, and all
Tony Romo is a great QB, but they never won a Super Bowl. Yeah, I guess that's the argument. Is like he's not the best because they never won off of him, right? I guess that's the argument that you can make.
That's got to be a crazy feeling. Like you don't even know if you're sad yet.
Well, I know exactly where we are going, and that is to check in with.
And that's why I like the Tom Brady argument, right? Tom Brady was the best on the Patriots, and they put Tom Brady in Florida. Tom Brady was still the best, right? So it's like, is that the same type of conversation right now?
I don't know where.
I guess maybe Donk could have carried harder.
He's getting it from practice.
I mean, we've been wrong about Na'Vi before going into a major playoffs back in Copenhagen. For them to capture lightning in a bottle once again, I think it's too tall of an order for Blade and Alexi.
Yeah, and especially when you see how they had their success last year with so many players peaking and having a crazy impact out of nowhere. That's tough to see it, envisioning it just coming out of nowhere now.
It seems unlikely, but we're going to have to wait until tomorrow to find out how that game goes down, as MouZ, the first team to be cementing themselves ever closer towards this very trophy. Quarterfinal #2 going to be going down, Furia versus Pain after this break.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, it is GG's for me today. I know that probably sucks to hear that because I did, you know, stream most of these games already. But I do have something that I gotta do here, unfortunately. So it is kind of it is what it is. Just say though, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be big games, Vitality and FaZe. We'll be streaming all those. We'll be streaming Saturday as well for the semifinals, and obviously on Sunday. So we'll have the rest of this weekend. But yeah, today I had to dip out early, unfortunately. So we'll be back tomorrow, same time, I think, for those rest of the quarterfinals, and then the entire weekend. I know. Kind of sad, a little bit sad. It is what it is, though, guys. We got to see the MouZ versus Spirit game. When are you using that knife? Yeah, we'll figure out when to use that knife. I guess when we start up our matchmaking again. What's your peak CS rank? Did you ever grind face it? My peak rank was global. I grinded face it. I don't know what level it was. Anyways, I'll see you guys very soon. Again, thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry it was a shorter stream. And the last one was like 10 hours or something like that, and so it is kind of weird, but unfortunately I do gotta get going today, so at least we got to catch one game. We'll be missing the Furia versus Pain game. Should still be a fun one either way, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for the big games tomorrow, especially for us NA folks. FaZe and Vitality, both teams will be playing tomorrow, and they're best of threes against each other. We have FaZe versus the Mongols, and Vitality versus Na'Vi. So huge games tomorrow for sure. So do not miss those. It's going to be a giant crowd, all that stuff. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Thanks a lot. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the support.
The capabilities of winning this tournament. That felt really good. We're winning that grand final. You know, I think We were obviously playing against Virtus Pro in that grand final. You know, we're playing against some really experienced guys from the time. And for us to go up against these kind of legends, it kind of fueled us in a way that we want to go out and prove that we can also do this, you know. And then, you know, getting to the point where you need one more round, I believe that we had 15 seconds of free time, and Clay would say, like, guys, let's just do the exact same as we just did, like, let's catch them off guard. And you could just feel that everyone in the team was on the same page.